Alrighty. I said the first already without unmuting. It is time. It is time to begin. I'm exactly where I logged off. I didn't go anywhere or do anything. Now I'm ready to go. What is this mail? Oh, yes. Yeah, I logged in and saw there's some rewards from Level Infinite Pass or whatever, and I got one coin got me a food. I didn't know this was a thing. But yeah, I'll look more at it later some other time. Half of it's already like sold out or whatever. So shrug. Donate. What else? Gotta get through all these early things first. Today I basically just plan on continuing to go into Domain 9 though. Today's gonna be heavy Domain 9. Weekly done. There's only one weekly thing remaining. Let's see. The appointed research. I have 8. I need 5 for phase 3 of machinery retrieval. Okay, that's cool. Phase 4 also needs 5. I'm sure it'll go up higher later. Claim artificial island stuff. Everything's been upgraded. I have all the special vouchers from that. Yes. Yes. Character's not hungry, so I save Mia's thing until it's hungry. Enhancement. Sure, this one's already at 22. Let's go for 23. Terminal, nothing special. Shop, there is usually something here. There you go. Anything else? Well, we have 10 gold nuclei. The next one's a guarantee of something. Let's see what we get. There's still things from this that I don't have, technically. Because I've gotten repeats instead. Tian Lang, like that. That's new. I didn't have that. I don't think he's really good for anything, but I have him. I'll take it. Sure. Why not? No black nuclei. I have 46 red ones. 42 special vouchers. Which we'll work on spending some other time. 2 weeks on those, the event stuff. 2 weeks on that still. I can get a little bit more, in the way of points, like 3k. But I'll get that. I think I'm out of limited things to redeem. I think so. But I'll still go claim it. I'll still go claim the points. Spend it on something by the end. Is that a person? There's a person over there. 1, that's 400. That was a failure. There you go. That's 800. This needs to add up to like 3k. Get in there. Can you... Okay, I was like, can you get in there? There you go. There you go. That is a person. Wow, what a nice name. What a wonderful name. You know what's so funny about that? I've actually seen a screenshot of that person just online. Just because of the name. Oh god, this is not going where I want at all. There you go. That's better. What is this? Oh yes, I have him now.
I mean, if you do, it must be serious. Do you need me? I mean, if you do, it must be serious.
Nice stutter. Good job. That was actually very natural sounding. What else? Is there more? Do I need more? Like literally exactly one more. Come on. There you go. Alright, that's it. That's all I needed. Why does this look weird? Because of the one watermelon? That's it? Yeah, because of the one watermelon. I accidentally alt-tabbed. Alright, let's see. Seaside Summer Bash. Root attack. I can exchange A fruit can. Okay, that's just automatically unlocked. I don't really aim for any of these. I just get what there is to get, and then that's pretty much it. 6K. Yeah, I'm just like these. Just gonna like save up the points for right now, because anything else that's limited except for like these, I don't really include this. These are because these are also, these add to the total limit of what you can catch anyway, which I could just do right in front of me for free. So no, the clusters are the only other limited thing of any value, and then it's just like this crap, which is none of it's limited, which is farmable elsewhere as well. Outfits. I have to click on this to make the red go away. Fruit can. Why is it a can? I don't think this is a can. I can put fruit in my hair if I wanted to. Wonderful. Okay, that's done. Next. Bounties. I need to do my bounties. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot about my joint top. 100% forgot about it. Let's do that. So can I skip through this part? I cannot. Alright. Find group. Okay. And then I also do need my daily bounties though. Bounties, and those will be done in domain 9. One is just to have green jades. Alright, submit. Easy. That one's done already. And I, meanwhile, will go not to domain 9 to do those yet. I will go to Asperia. Claim my mystery box. Do the trainings after my joint top is done. And then we'll go from there. Not a lot of repetitive. Oh yeah, I also have to go feed the guys in Artificial Island. I'll do that after the joint top. So many. I need like an in-game checklist to remember all this crap. Hopkins. Gimme. Let me try. Right is always right. There you go. Ooh, these ones are purple. Nice. That's a... What? Wait. This counts as Asperia? Really? Isn't this one of the Domain 9 smart servants? It is.
Federation Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
I don't understand, but okay. Sure. Why not? I have some of these things to give out. Very little. I didn't do anything. I have exactly 11 of these. Let's use 10. There you go. Hey, a special voucher and a red nucleus. Wonder what happens when you get through all this. I guess it's just like done. I don't know if it like resets or whatever. Why does this have dates on it? I hate how these dates are written. I don't know what the hell that even says. Now I wonder if it's just like done. Like if it just runs out eventually. Oh, is this a full one? It's a full one as opposed to just shards. Interesting. It probably is limited because then you're just expected to spend the next contracts here, probably. Understandable. Speaking of unlocking things, this one that I was just looking at, like, what the hell is this? Here, let me give you these. Guess I just got those. Yeah, I did. Okay. You take these. That's an instant level 61. I think their max levels are tied to my max level. I think I'm level 97 and they can go up to level 97. That's neat. I can't advance any others or unlock any others. And this is still matching incredibly. Let's go to Cetus. In the meantime. Nan Lin. Nan Yin? Oh god. I can't. Oh, roller coaster. I was like, what the hell's that noise? I want to go over here. This matching's taking a while. What does that mean? Is there like one other person in the queue and it's just like desperately trying to find another one? I wouldn't be surprised. Damn it, I can't hide. I'm too tall. My smart servant can hide. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. You can't get out. Well, you're stuck in there forever now. I would like this queue to pop before I start anything else of note. Whether it's like solo or not. There you go. Better. Awesome. I don't want to start something and then get interrupted and then Oh yeah, when I logged in, I got spoiled on how the Domain 9 story goes from a loading screen. It like just flat out told me how what I'm doing right now ends. Is that like the default outfit? It is. Like the default outfit. What is happening? This was special. Okay. Usually, I never see everyone start driving, ever. Usually what happens is one person drives and everyone else stays behind. How did I get ahead of everybody? No, I'm not even using the boost. Oh, hey, look, there's that guy. Ah, now I'm bumping into shit. Ah! Ah! The collision physics are getting in my way. Back to the starting point. Okay. Probably how you get ahead normally. Did that guy go back to the starting point? I feel like I'm playing with like a... Oh, what? No, yeah, no, they teleported. What the hell? I don't even understand how that happened. Because we were all in the cars that time. I waited to see what everybody else did. We were all in the cars. Yeah, these two still ended up in the boss fight before we did. I don't understand one bit. Well, I got my reward, so that's good. I'm happy with that. Alright. What did I get? Oh yeah, I also have to go to the menu to claim the other part of the reward. Got it. What'd I get? Garbage, probably. What the hell? Where did I get this from? I guess that gachapon thing. Damn. 40% final damage for 8 seconds. That's... I think I want that one. I don't have as much of this for some reason. I go to my smart servant. Look at my modules. Why don't I have as much of these? Signet in Ignisville and Joltville. You'd think I would have plenty of these. Ignisville and Joltville. Oh, that just happens to be where I've spent everything so far. Which is why I have exactly these ones, I guess. Shrug. Yeah, I'm gonna swap these out. I'm gonna take the final damage buff. And then, well, I guess I still need this other one. Even though this isn't too great. Because final damage sounds better than attack damage. So, I'll take that. And then this, and then this, and this. Click, click, click. Make it no longer red, please. Equipment. Okay, this isn't special. No. No. And no. Alright. The rest of this is just garbage. I will be rid of. Thank you. That's good. What now? Ah, this. Let's play the crane game. See what I get. Just slowly amassing gifts, very slowly. Including some boxes. This thing looks like it's gonna fall. Nope. There you go. First one. Success. Begin. And then we're gonna do... Well, I have to do two things. I have to feed the dudes in my artificial island. Oh no. And then I want to do my trainings. And then after that, I don't think there will be anything else of note. At some point this week, I do have to try the sequential, the bygone stuff, that stuff again. Get rewards. Oh my god, that one almost just completely fell away from it. I don't think I need to do the sequential one again, because it's like not a weekly thing, but I feel like I've gotten stronger since the last time I did it. I don't know, actually. I know it's like a several week or month ranking, the sequential. Very slow. It has like seasons to it. Whereas the bygones like every week. And you only really have to play it once. You just have to do like one level, really. Come on. Gimme. That's not what I expected. Oh, no. It said no. It was like glitched into the claw. It was just glitched right in there.
Again!
Come on. Oh. It was once again just glitched into the claw. Oh, 5 seconds. I can't grab anything in 5 seconds, so. Oof. I got two things, though. There you go. I tried to click too early, and I ended up attacking. Let's go to my artificial island real quick. Because when you leave, it's just going to boot you out to where you were anyway. I'm not leaving Asperia just yet. Like, you having trouble requesting a slot? Here we go. Time to eat, motherfucker. Take some aloe. I have so much aloe. Just feeding everybody aloe, except the fish. The fish doesn't eat aloe. But you eat aloe. You eat aloe. None of you should be done. I didn't actually look at what your number was, but I think you're not done. You're not done. Alright. You drop anything in here? I haven't seen anything. You eat meat. You primarily take fish meat when I'm catching one, but otherwise, I don't think you drop anything in here. If you do, I don't see anything. Alright, so they're fed. Leave. Now let's go do my trainings, and then we go do our bounties, and then I think we'll, at that point, we'll do the next story chapter of Domain 9. Just the whole thing, the whole next story chapter. Where am I going? Light, huh? Oh god, rhythm. I don't think I've ever done this one. I assume it's like the mini game in Meroria. Flight training. I have no idea which flight trainings I've done and which ones I haven't done. But this one's right next to me. Actually, it's way below me, so never mind. Let's do the third one in Banshees then. I feel like there's a good chance I've done the second one in Banshees, but not the third one. I don't remember ever going over there for anything. Let's go do that. And then we'll go do that other one, which is only in one place. And if it works anything like the one in Meroria, maybe it'll work well if I just pull out Samir. Ah, Banshees. I remember this place. This was really neat to come to for the first time. Going across from the island, which is a lot closer than it seems. Atlas. It's a lot closer than I remember it. It's high up. Well, actually, no, it's not. By the standards of, like, Domain 9 and shit later, this is a breeze to get up. Look how easy this is compared to Domain 9. Compared to Meroria. Oh, look. These.
Do we have here?
Oh my god, my multiplier's down to 200%. It's not at 400 anymore. Ah, shit. Sad times are here. Very sad times. That's why I got less keys yesterday. Reminds me, I need to get some Matrix stuff. Trial, there you go, but less Matrix stuff. My 400%'s running out. It's gonna be gone in like 3 levels. Let's try this. Light training, huh? Yeah. Ah. Yeah, oh god. Oh, no, I'm just falling, dude. This didn't work out one bit. This will not work out one bit. Oh god, it's still there. It's still technically there. Well, I don't like this one. No. That's not happening. Yeah. I don't have stamina to boost again. Oh wait, no, it reset. Oh, these reset it. Oh, I see. I still can't get up there. All right, verdict. I don't like that one. I'm not doing that one again. That specific one, that is. Let's see what this other one is. It's in the crown. I think that's below. I'm not really sure. Let's assume it's below. And go to the closer teleport. Usually I teleport to the one up top. Let's see if this was a mistake or not. Was this a mistake? It was not a mistake. It is actually down here. Bubble. Well, back here, I had no idea there was anything back here. Interesting. Let me try this with Samir. Yeah, this is exactly the mini game in Meroria. Like, to a T. Well, I like this one. This is easy. And in fact, there's less notes than the one in Meroria, so it's even easier. There you go. That still wasn't perfect. It could have been 10 more. One of them didn't fire at the exact correct time then. Regardless, that was pretty easy. Alright, so that's done. Next, the bounties. Yes? Oh, I could try to kill a boss while I'm here. I could try to kill a boss. I can also catch things again. I can catch things for the taming mechanic. And get XP for it, more accurately. I could catch them on Celestial. Well, I don't desperately need anything else from the older places. Oh, hey, a mushroom. I didn't know there was a mushroom up here. I didn't even go the right direction that I intended to. I intended to look down here. He's not here. He's dead. He's gone. He's dead, Jim. Let's check channel 5. It's my go-to channel. I spawned in channel 2. That was random. I didn't do that. He's not here either. Okay. Fair enough. How is my Celestial XP, anyway? Speaking of this crap, how's my Celestial XP? Not Celestial, Cavern. Well, once one of these guys finishes, I'll be able to go for these. So going out of my way to get more of them may not have any point. Yeah, because when one's done, I'll just get the XP from that anyway. Might just see if we catch more from Domain 9 today. I don't know, I run past so many of them. A lot of them just want things that I don't have, though. I have like nothing for this. Holy shit. I know I could use more of the ocean guys as well. I don't know. I've never caught these fucking dolphins once. Oh yeah, they can want some things I don't have. That's a factor. Catch scaly shrimp in the Grand Sea. That sounds highly specific. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Check what that mushroom looks like right above me on channel 5. I'm gonna capture some of these. I don't have space for a Celestial one. You have 3 spaces for setting that stuff up. And I don't have space. I think, are you a special one? No, you're not. Just wanted to check. I was just curious. Let me go check the ones that I usually check. I was like, do I need to teleport for that? And I was like, not really. But I can. And then, by the time I'm done checking, this boss will probably be spawned. Kill it, and then probably go to Vera. I haven't killed Rudolph in a bit. I'm starting to get keys again. Let's see if he's up. Take those. Are you catchable? Yeah. You are not catchable. How rude. Why is lettuce everywhere but broccoli is not? You are also not catchable. And you are also not catchable. Fair enough, dude. Alright, shit. Well, let's just go kill Robarg when it's up. Spend these keys on something. I'm guaranteed 2 of these keys all the time, every week. You're guaranteed, I think 2. Maybe it's 3. 1, 2. You're guaranteed 2. You get to pick 2, and you're guaranteed. Well, no, you get to pick 3. You get to pick 3, but you're guaranteed 2 of these. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 2.5 minutes. Yes, 2.5. I was like, wait. 30 or 50 half. It's 30. 2.5 minutes. I can wait 2.5 minutes. Is there anything I can look at with 2.5 minutes? Yes, I can. I've been amassing gifts. I'm sure I could find gifts for somebody else. Like Nano. I have some Vera gifts stacked up. What is she like? Look at all this random crap. What is all this? Oh, this one gives 100. Damn, both of these two. Okay, take that. Take that. I almost never see 100. It's usually always 80. And you love these ones. 6,880. Why do I feel like that's too much? That is too much. So I can max her out, no problem. I'll give you this. Free up an inventory slot. Do you like any of these smaller things? Do any of these work for you? Metal items? You don't want metal items. We just have so many gifts. You like collectibles? From Vera, 87 here. Take all that. And then what remains? The max is 7,000. I don't know if it'll do the math for me. I don't think it will. You're at, so I need like 3,000. So that's way too much. About 40. A little bit less. 2960. Let's try that. You need another one. There you go. Nano is now at 7,000. Technically, slightly above 7,000. I don't have the things to unlock for her, but... Oh, hey, a person. With a bat. I was like, what the hell happened? Like, did I miss the boss? No. It was just a person with a bat. I also have a bat. Although, I think that's a custom person. Has very similar hair, but not exactly. Oh, and it's Sailor. Oh my god, with this one. We were just talking about that yesterday. You're dead. Decipher. Easy. Nice. What'd I get? Ooh, I got something gold. That's nice. I probably won't use it, but I got something gold, and that's nice. Now, I'm still hitting G to try to open up the map. I played one day of SnowRunner, and it just completely messed with my muscle memory on the map. Crazy. Let me go check if Rudolph's awake. If Rudolph's not awake, we'll just cut to Domain 9. If he's awake. Funny way to word it. Vera, why are you taking so long to load? That took a minute. Where the hell am I? I'm trying to follow the marker, which I shouldn't be trying to do. I should not be trying to follow the marker. Oh my god, Vera. I'm so happy I'm done with this fucking desert. I had to do it 3 times. 3 different dimensions. Rudolph's awake. Rudolph, you son of a bitch. You get your ass over here. What is this thing on the floor? Who put this here? A player put this here. Oh my god, I can lift up Rudolph with it. What the fuck? Alright. Rudolph's dead. I have 3 of those keys. I guess, yeah, all of them from a week. I haven't killed him once all week. There you go. He's dead now. Blue combat engine. Raid currencies. Oh, a fawn mask shard. That's my first time actually, I think, getting a shard for the cosmetics for these bosses. Although you need so freaking much. Also, I'm hungry. Let me eat from Mia. Hi, Oreo. Oh, well, that was more like 2 hits, actually. I can 1-hit the first boss I just killed. What's his name again? God, I just said it. Robarg. I can 1-hit Robarg. I cannot 1-hit Rudolph. I can, like, 2-hit Rudolph. That special attack I did at the beginning does damage. That was the other hit. This.
Your opponent.
This does constant ticks of damage, so long as that affects on the side of the screen. I just also got it with one hit like that. So I didn't have to wait for the tick. Alright, so that's dead. Next is gonna be Domain 9. Domain 9. Specifically, I'm gonna continue the story of Domain 9. That's what we're gonna do right now. Which should bring me to Marshville. And then I'll have a lot to do. Marshville has a completely different upgrade priority too. Because it's got that one statue that gives heat. Heat is valuable. Oh wait, I forgot I have bounties. Wait, hold up, wait, I have bounties here to do first. Let me do these bounties. Before... It's so easy to forget. It's so easy to forget these things. Man. Rumble Nola. Yeah, that was... That effect, that was, the special of Rumble. This.
Easy.
Indeed. I have her in my setup for Anka and Nano. There are so many things I have to pick up here. I'll do it later. Not right now. I'll take this though. Fire Rat. 1. You drop anything? No. 2. Nothing. And 3. That gave me Varen? What the hell? Oh. The bounties here give you Varen. I didn't expect that. Do you get Mira from the ones in Vera? I could have sworn these also netted me Mira. It might just net me that from the chest. I didn't expect bounties everywhere to give me Varen. But, alright. It better not be telling me to kill the fucking boss itself. No, it's not. Okay. You just want me to kill something that's next to the boss. Ooh, yeah, so thing about that. I don't know if I can technically get over there easily. Darkness, what is a darkness horn? I think I've seen these. Tower of Fantasy, darkness, hornmain. Because I'll probably just find these again later today anyway. Hornmain. Darkness, hornmain. Located in Ignisville. I'll probably find those somewhere else. I was gonna say, I can't technically...
I'm so cool.
I don't have access to these wings, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't. If you want me to go specifically over there, we could have a problem. I don't know if you can get across it normally. I've never tried. I've never actually made that journey myself. Pretty sure I cannot use this though. Yeah, no. Upgrade the statue. What statue? I don't know. Maybe this one. I don't know if it's like the nearest statue or a specific one. But it doesn't say anything about granting that. It might be like max out the nearest statue. That's probably what it is. Well, oh, there's something else over here. What is this? Arch Eagles. Oh, hey, look, there's more Hornmain stuff up here. Alright, good, perfect, actually. That solves that. Arch Eagle or Yellow Arch Eagle? Excuse me. That's catchable. I don't know if I can catch it. I don't think I can. I can catch these things, I know that. Dead Arch Eagle. I think I can, actually. I don't know. Usually they're not hostile, but I think that one's hostile. I don't know, but that's dead. Let's go over here to kill this thing. The Darkness Hornmane. And then my bounties are done. And then we go do the main story. Perfect. That's below me. Oh! You popped in at the last second. I'll take you. Thank you. Hey, Sailor. How's it going? Damn, my chat already froze. Something about this game freezes my YouTube chat that I pop out, and I don't know why. It's only this game. Darkness. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, good job. You killed something. Not something I needed, but you killed something. Kingdom Hearts. Damn, I missed. Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Great. We're good. That's all the bounties. And that's all my weeklies. Hot. Basically, hot. That's it. That's all I have to say. Saw Pastel Anka. I was like, what are the odds that was you? And it was, yeah. I was like, oh, look, it's Sailor. In what I decided yesterday, it was my second favorite skin in the game. I think you weren't here for that. That was a whole thing. I got told I could see. I think Rue brought up the swimsuits, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I've seen them all. And then he's like, oh, you can look at them with the simulacra. I was like, okay. And then I started looking at all the outfits. And then someone wanted to know what my favorites were. And then someone else wanted to know what my least favorites were. And that was difficult. But Shirley's, like, black outfit, definitely second favorite. That's a good one. That's a good one. How are you, Sailor? How's it going? Story!
The Omnium reactor has been moved to the central area of the Infinite Sundial, and the pre-activation phase has commenced.
This plot line right here,
the Infinite Sundial is progressing as scheduled.
Literally, they tell you how it ends on a loading screen when you load into this area. So I just logged in today, and I got to see the ending to it on the damn fucking loading screen.
Tempos is simulating
because of
possible
course
situations that may arise from the Infinite Sundial's revamping. We must be fully prepared for any surprises. I've summoned the leaders of all regions in District 9 here, so that we may discuss our plan with our guests from Hykros.
Reflections.
Madame Ling Han is unable to attend due to the urgent situation with the darkness in Marshville. But I will take careful notes of your instructions.
Oh, this person. You're playable. Oh, this is the first time meeting this one in the game.
Okay. Well,
they're introducing a lot of characters
the specific arrangements
since we got here.
All right.
A lot.
According to the data, the sundial squares of each region are linked to the Infinite Sundial, so the revamping work must be done in unison.
Like, this is a completely different cast to what we had just like 2 chapters ago.
Tianzhong Pavilion will be responsible for the full direction of the work on the Infinite Sundial and Sundial Squares. If you need anything, we will do our best to assist. Thank you so much, Miss Cute and Reliable Mimi.
I don't think she'll like that.
What did you say?
Yeah, I don't think she'll like that.
Isn't that what Master Yu calls you?
Yes. It's fine. Carry on with the explanation.
Okay then, I'll continue. According to the plan, I'll work with Tianzhong Pavilion to complete the revamping work on the Sundial Squares in Joltville. We'll get some experience with the Sundial Squares there, and then we'll be able to more easily complete the work on the Sundial Squares in all of the other regions.
Oh god.
Once the revamping is complete,
there's multiple.
we can finally pre-activate the Sundial Squares. After that, we'll activate the Omnium reactor, thereby finishing all of the prep work for activating the Infinite Sundial. Also, I heard that the previous Mara survey activity incited an intense reaction from the darkness.
Yeah.
Perhaps that means that the darkness could also be affected by the small fluctuations in energy when the sundial squares are pre-activated? Could it be a precursor to an even bigger reaction?
Wait, I just noticed Zeke is here. What the fuck? Wait, where's Shirley? Where's Shirley? She'll want to see this. Hi, Nico. How's it going?
To ensure the smooth
Damn,
operation
Shirley's
of
not
sundial
here.
squares, I strongly
Shirley, I
recommend
found your
that
brother.
defenses be added nearby. The boundary must be kept secure.
You know the whole reason we left Asperia? The whole reason we went to Vera? And the reason why we're here right now? I found him. He's Chinese now.
Okay, I have no objection to that. Please arrange the defenses.
Due to the natural conditions of Marshville, the effects of the darkness are more intense there.
Where's Shirley outfit in honor of your stream, yeah?
I fear that revamping work of the Marshville sundial squares will take up too much time and delay the progress of the entire operation.
She, with this skin, instead of like the little 3-star, I think it is, where she goes like blonde or something, she looks way more gentle.
The field energy resources are nearly depleted. We can't afford any delays. Junggung will send help to Marshville to ensure the Sundial Square's revamping work stays on
I don't know how
schedule.
to say that.
Marshville's Department of Yuheng can also provide
Yuheng.
assistance, and Dr.
Oh,
Rebillion
God.
will help as well.
I would not have said it like that.
How about we go with Yen Miao back to Marshville?
You say yen?
Thank you for your help. All right, that's all on the agenda for this meeting.
Also,
I won't
wait,
take up
did
any
she
more
say
of
her?
your
Wait,
precious
wait,
time.
wait, wait. Did she even say her fucking name? I don't even remember. Wait, how do we know her? How do we know this
Wait a
person?
moment, Miss Brevi.
I was literally just thinking a moment ago. You know, there's been no introductions with that person. It's just like, oh, she's here. I guess we're not pointing out, Zeke. Alright, well, Zeke. Alright. I guess we don't care about that plot anymore. Is this like an actual thing? Like, is there an actual dialogue here? Or... There's a suspicious computer with a mini-map. I haven't noticed it. Oh, hey! Hey, wait, hold up. Wait. What is this? Come to High Cross if you have time. Code red emergency. What if you're at the lobby? Well, that's clearly Brevi. Really? Who could have ever thunk it that that was Brevi? Alright. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Surely it's your brother! Look!
I heard Ling Chao talk about the situation in Aquaville before.
Who?
Be careful while you're over there.
Thank you. I will. But I think I should be the one saying that to you. You two have already done so much for Domain 9. It's hard to put into words how personally thankful I am.
This is not Zeke?
So please, be careful on your way back to Marshville. Don't get hurt.
You too.
Okay, I guess it's not Zeke. Alright, well, it's fucking weird. Yan Miao. How do we know Yan Miao?
I didn't have a chance to introduce myself earlier.
Exactly.
I'm Yen Miao,
Okay.
overseer of the Department of Yuheng.
They say yen, not yan. It's weird.
We are mainly responsible for research on the issue of the darkness in Domain 9. We identified the biological characteristics of each darkness entity and use that
Race-based
knowledge to
entity.
assist other organizations in fighting
Squint.
the darkness.
You're so much smaller and more gentle looking than I
To
expected.
be precise, we are not
I don't know
simply
why.
an academic organization, but also one of military support and tactical analysis.
Shirley, you're so tall.
We will aid you in the upcoming Infinite Sundial revamp project in Marshville and investigate the reason behind the unusual darkness activity.
Can you give me that heat thing?
Oh, yes. Dr. Rubilia and some of the others are conducting research on the darkness at the Department of Yuheng. Her unique insights into the research have helped us make various breakthroughs recently.
I like how, for like all of Asperia and Vera, they clearly didn't tell the actors how to pronounce any of the words. You know, we got Innis, Ines, Inas, and then finally Inners, right? And then like here, not only is every single person saying every word the same way, just out of nowhere, they're pronouncing words in different languages that I doubt they've ever said before.
Perhaps we will soon be able
To what I assume is
to
impressively
Marshall's
accurately.
Black Jade Ruin.
I mean, I can't really be the judge of it, but it sounds accurate.
Is there anything special about the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville?
Somewhere in like the beginning of Domain 9 or the end of Inners, they were like, "Hey, let's hire like a vocal director."
Well, it's a little complicated to describe.
Because everyone's
It's easier to
consistent
observe it for
now.
yourself once we arrive in Marshville.
I've already been there. You can't surprise me. I've already been there. It's snowy. It can kill you. There's fires. You need a heat device. The fast travel on the taxis is locked until you get to something like this part of the story. That was fun. Wow, that's pretty far below me. Wait, where the hell are we going? Oh shit. We're going over to the bridge first. Don't make me run over there again. I've already done this run. It took like 5 minutes. I don't want to do it again. I mean, I don't mind, but it has to be something. Where the what? Huh? Oh, that's right. I'm up higher. I got confused. I thought I was already there. Why is this red? Do I get something? Yes, I did weekly, so there's stuff in the past. Wow! Dark crystals on the free track? That's unusual. Look at all this. Do you have to tell me? Okay, no you don't. It's this. It's the bouquet. Bouquet, okay. What if I could max anybody else out? Shiro, what do you like? I have a lot of like Asperia things as well, I think. You like rare items. This is a rare item from Asperia. Enjoy. Rare item from Asperia. Enjoy. Okay, there is a... I was like, is there a way to filter this? There is. Asperia. These are all Asperia? Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. You like collectibles? Alright, cool. There you go. What else? Do you have anything else you like? Not really. Alright, well, you got some stuff. Good job. Mercenary reward. You're from Asperia. You want figurines. Well, let me tell you what I have quite a couple of, Zero. These. I don't even know if, like... Okay, I was like, do you guys even have upgrades, or am I just giving out gifts for no reason? You like everyday items. Perfect. I have everyday items from Asperia. I guess I don't really need these tool sets anymore. I haven't seemingly needed them for anything recently. Figurines from Asperia. There you go. This filter's not on anymore. I just realized. Everyday item from Asperia. Here's a bouquet. There you go. Everyday item from Asperia. 2 scarves. Anything else? Rare items, figurines. It's not perfect for you. That's good enough. There you go. I've unloaded some stuff. Alright, jump. Don't want to die on a branch. Take that. I'm here. I'm surrounded by enemies, but I'm here. I have arrived. Yeah, now... Oh, you're making me run down it again.
Let's start making our way to the field ruins.
I've already done this!
By the way, it's been a while since you've been to Joltville.
This is faster.
Ah, indeed. The Department of Yoho
I've
has
already
much
done
work
this.
to do.
I have to
do
do it
leave
again.
Marshville.
Yeah.
And when my duties do require me to travel, it's usually just to
Yeah.
collect darkness samples.
Yeah.
I generally don't even go to facilities like the Infinite
Oh,
Sundial
fuck.
unless I need to for work. That's why I couldn't really recall the exact way before. Fortunately, you were able to help, Tianlong.
It was nothing.
Why are these so high? Bubble might help.
Apologies. Even though I'm a Domain 9 resident, I still get lost. Ugh, not the best impression of my reliability.
There's stuff like above here too, but I figure I'll just pick these up. If they're making me run down it again, then I might as well pick some shit up on the way. You're making me run down this fucking road again. Do you make me run up the really long one? I didn't have to run up the first one, which is the shortest one. They forced me to run up this one. I swear to God, if they force me to run up the really long run, I'm gonna cry. I'll be so sad. So sad. I have a whole new zone I'll have to get the monuments for today. Just run out of things to pick up. At least I have all the teleports. The monuments don't look that bad. It could be a lot worse. I did all the monuments in the other two zones today, or yesterday. So that's pretty good. If I can do that, I could do this no problem. Especially with all the teleports already unlocked. Although the snow's gonna be a pain. Because I don't have that statue fully upgraded. You're making me run all the way up. God damn it. I bet this doesn't work either until I get specifically over there. I bet. Because they probably want me to ride one of those in. Alright, there's nothing special to pick up. Back on the NOLA cycle. It's the first time I've ever called it that, but I think I want to just keep calling it that. More specific. This road. This wall. What is this? Is this a road or a wall? I still don't know. Looks like it's supposed to be a wall. It's got a road underneath it too, which is weird. Talking for something like a month ago, they make it on the road there too. No, I don't want to ride that one. They don't make you ride this one right here. They don't make you do this one. Which even if they did, it wouldn't be that tough, honestly, because like I've already had to go up here. It's like halfway, right? I've gone up here just to see what it was like already, and that's how I know it takes 5 minutes to go up there on a normal mount, because I've already done this yesterday. And then I saw how long this one was. I was like, Rue, teleport, please. It's like, not even touching that. No, thank you. Oh, whoops. Oh. Accidentally dodged. Go back on the bubble. And just peacefully, bubbly ride. I'm trying to figure out the difference of why this giant wall road is so much more annoying than like traveling in like Black Desert, where you kind of have to take the roads anyway. Something about that is more fulfilling, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the fact that there's fast travel here to begin with, like teleporting, and I just see it. I'm like, I want to use that. Gimme. I'm here. There you go. I successfully complained for 5 minutes to fill the time. Let's go. I took that tram too. I'm here. Is that Yan Meow?
We can take the Dragonfly Cruiser to Marshville from here.
How are you running so slowly?
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's just that I'm a little afraid of heights. But I know there's no way that we would actually fall, right?
Push.
Right?
Now it's unlocked. Oh my god. She's here too. This looks incredibly dangerous.
Calm down. I need to calm down. And stop shaking. Stop shaking. I can do anything. I am overseer of the Department of Yuheng. I can do anything.
Yen Miao? We can land now if you...
I am the overseer of the Department of Yuheng. I can do anything. Heights are nothing to be afraid of.
I like her.
We made it.
She's funny. Okay. Alright, let's go. Wow.
All this snow. You alright? Don't catch a cold.
You're too tall to be asking me if I'm
I'm
alright.
okay. Warren Snowfield is also cold like this.
Oh my god, an Asperia reference? What the hell?
Marshville didn't originally have this type of environment. We have
Let me guess,
concluded
it was
that
a
resulted
marsh.
from the effects of the darkness energy spilling out of the Black Jade Ruin. Marshville's natural resources weren't very rich to begin with, and this situation just made things worse.
Well, it could make things better. As far as I'm aware, we don't have refrigerators in this universe. You could make ice. Ice is very valuable before refrigerators.
Also,
Or
the
ice
darkness
makers.
energy has made the darkness
Technically, that
entities
came
near
first.
the ruins a lot stronger, making them much harder to defeat.
Oh.
All of
I was
these
like, what
various
ruins?
factors put together have turned the vast region of Marshville, or the Forbidden Hendeka County, into the barren land you see now.
Forbidden what?
That's why the Department of Yuheng is here. The more dangerous and uninhabited a place is, the more likely it is to hold the key to the darkness.
That must have been what Dr. Rubilia thought as well. From Joltville, we already knew that the darkness energy coming out of the ruins was disastrous to the surrounding area.
We did?
But we had no idea that it also enhances the abilities of the darkness entities.
This is what makes Marshville's...
I was wondering if they were going to give him a voice line or if he was standing here for no reason.
Entities sealed within, able to affect the others outside. Dr. Rubilia worked hard to investigate this ever since she came to Domain 9. She previously revealed some of her ideas to me. At her behest, I've been looking into them further.
Once the transformation work is complete, I will return to the Department of Yuheng to continue assisting Dr. Rubilia. Madame Ling Hong is responsible for the work on the Sundial Square in Marshville. Let's go convene with her.
Why does she have feathers? She looks so happy. This is like one of the only characters in all of Domain 9 that has been introduced so far that just seems nice and not annoying in any way. It is a nice change of pace. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait. While I'm going past here, I might as well, right? Let me just use this. Let me just take the story, and as I go through the story, use it as an excuse to do this. When I go past things, specifically. There you go. Oh god, I guess I already got this. Okay. I think it was in the same exact tower as the thing that gives the heat, which I've like slightly upgraded. As you see, I have my heat thing now. Damn it. Fuck it. There you go. I'm gonna pick up some things. Just a couple. Not a lot, I promise. Alright. You're not instant, so I don't care. I'll leave you alone. I can't just leave it alone. I hate these things, man. I hate these little things. They look so terrifying. Look at this. It's like a Pokemon gone wrong. Who even thinks this up? So I want to make a stomach with a mouth, and I want to put a neck and a head on it, but they're backwards. That's terrifying. I don't like it.
In order to ensure the road to Joltville is clear, Madame Ling Han strengthened the patrols in this area. It's safe for now.
For now. What about later? Ooh. Ooh. Wah. 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 Thanks. What are these waypoints it's giving me? Can I get the monument up here while I'm up here? I've already been up here. I feel like this quest is a quest that exists, like this travel is them saying, hey, look at the stuff we made. Look at it, because we're not bringing you back here. So look at it right now. That's what it feels like the purpose of this quest is. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Hold up. Let me get my boots out. Ugh. I could jump higher. Ugh. Eh. Oh god. Are we good? I mean, oh god, there's more. I don't wanna, oh man, I don't have the map out. Oh god, help me. Where's my map? Where's my damn map? Where's my third party map? That's the wrong map. That's the old map. Alright, I got the map. Domain 9. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna pick this up and I want to mark it. Oh god, where the hell am I? I think I'm right there. I'm gonna mark that one. And if I'm not right there, oh well. Future Res can deal with that. Do I look like Future Res? No, I don't. I'm present Res. Soon to be past Res. And if Future Res has a problem, well, he could just fucking deal with it. Back up here again. Oh god, these things. Ignore it. I'll get it later. Stowy. Although I want to grab monuments as I go. Because I need to do this today anyway. If I have to run through the whole zone again, we might as well just pick it up. Gimme! There you go. Now let's go meet Ling Han. Miss Ling Han. I'm here.
Don't try to improvise on your own. Stick to the original plan and leave the rest to me.
That's an interesting attempt at a gruff voice.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Madame Ling Hong, these two are the Executor and Miss Shirley. They've come to help with the revamping of the Sundial Squares. Mr. Tianlong will also assist.
Why is Shirley even here at this point? Like, does she have a reason to be here anymore? They already threw away like all the other characters. We don't see them anymore. Why is Shirley still here? Like, assuming the Ling Ming, whatever the fuck his name was, is Zeke, and it sure looks like Zeke, then Shirley has no reason to be here.
But the revamping work will certainly cause increased darkness activity. So, we need to eliminate the threat, just as you anticipated.
Her mouth was moving at like fast speed. It was terrifying.
Understood. Well then, I'd like to give all of you a briefing on the current situation in Marshville.
Are you sick?
Marshville's
tired?
situation is
So
different
slow.
from those of the other three regions. I believe all of you should have already heard this from Yan Miao. How can we use our resources as efficiently as possible to eliminate as many darkness entities as possible? The best way would naturally be to destroy the tide of darkness before it fully forms in one swift stroke, crumbling its power before it even has a chance to grow.
Oh god, I dropped frames. Bad internet. Don't do that.
Before the tide of darkness forms? You mean when an abyss current first begins to form?
What is this? What's this guy? Whatever's next to him. Just clipping through his legs sometime. It's funny.
Precisely. Longjian Pavilion is able to collect data from around Marshville and analyze any changes in real time, thus allowing us to predict when an abyss current will begin to form. Not long ago, the sword array of Longjian Pavilion indicated that there is a high probability of an abyss current forming near Marshville's Black Jade Ruin. The domain guards reported this to me just at the time you were arriving.
I think I got the gist of the Domain 9 story. Show up, go to a ruin, fight Gray Space Entity. Go to the next place, go to the ruin, fight Gray Space Entity. Go to the next place, go to a ruin, fight Gray Space Entity. I'm gonna make a guess for Aquaville that we're gonna show up, go to a ruin, fight a Gray Space Entity.
With your help, I have faith that we
That's
will
my
be
assumption.
able to subdue the darkness first before its next assault. No time to waste. Let's get moving. Yan Miao, you stay here to help coordinate the evacuation of the local residents.
Understood.
Ugh. I like Yan Miao. She has no annoying qualities. Is this up by the thing I activated? It is. Huh. Where are we going? Oh, is this the ruin?
We're late.
Let's go help.
Clear the darkness. Why can't I move at the speed of snail? What is going on? Oh my god, what the fuck? What's happening? There's so many soldiers in Domain 9. All the other places don't have this. Darkness Prisoner. Interesting name. Die. Anything still alive here? What are you fighting? I can't hit whatever that is. I mean, that's my main DPS. I've tried her weapon, and it's not as fun as this bat. But I like the character. The character seems nice. And not annoying in any way. Was that the default character? Nice. I wonder what elements Ling Han is. I wonder. That's why she talks so slow. Bro, did that cutscene have the default character in it? I've never seen that before. It didn't have my character in it. It had the default character. That was so weird. What the hell?
The sword array of Longjian Pavilion is known for its warning system. I wonder how it works. Would it be possible to arrange a tour for me, so I may learn more about it? But I know you're busy, so it's alright if it cannot be arranged.
She has very Meryl energy.
But why didn't the abyss current stop?
She's like a new Meryl.
If they keep coming,
It's like
we'll just
Chinese
keep wiping
Meryl.
them out. Thank you for your help in putting down the abyss currents. I will be stationed here until the danger is fully eliminated. I believe Yan Miao has taken care of the residents.
Meow.
You may return to the Baihu camp on your own.
I'm sorry, if I knew someone named Yan Meow in real life, or anything Meow, I'm just calling that person Meow. That's it. and just randomly making a lot of cat-related puns at that person. There's no escaping it. There's no way I can't. I could do this for 20 years straight and not get bored. Like, it's just that easy. What is that? I dropped more frames. What was this fucking explosions, moving statue? What the hell's going on? What is this thing? This is crazy. This thing's cool. Can I have one? I didn't see him in the actual fight. Pre-rendered cutscenes use default characters. Event Store can do that too. None of the pre-rendered cutscenes before now have done it. Maybe the main character just wasn't in them, actually. Thinking about it. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know there's been pre-rendered cutscenes right now, and I haven't seen the default character once. But I don't actually know if the main character was in them. And it's hard to distinguish in my head also because there's like the pre-rendered cutscenes, the actual cutscenes, and then the dialogue. And now I'm not even sure which one is which.
You're back! Madam Ling Han?
The abyss current at the ruin has only been quelled, but hasn't yet disappeared.
That one looks like it was a video. It did look like it was a video, yes. Yes, I definitely got that feeling from it. It was... I could tell that it was not quite the same quality and the volume was mixed differently.
Ling Han decided to stay there to eliminate it once and for all. So she didn't come back with us.
Out of every Vera character, why is this the one that's with us? Like, he was very unimportant, I feel, in the Vera story.
The abyss current didn't disappear?
I'm surprised it's not like Lyn.
We think it's affected by the Black Jade ruins.
Not that I'd prefer Lyn, I'm just surprised it's not Lyn. If we have Shirley, Shirley has no reason to be here. Neither does Lyn, but like if Shirley's here, Lyn can be here, right?
Based on what happened in the past, it's going to take Madam Ling Han a while to deal with it.
What's this area's Shirley? Because for Vera, it was obviously Lyn. Obviously, Lyn was Shirley 2.0. Very clearly. So... what's it in this place? I feel like it changes. I keep dropping frames. If you're buffering, that is me, not you. Every so often, Spectrum just gets annoying recently while they're setting up fiber in the neighborhood. It'll go away. It always goes away.
How is everyone? Was anyone hurt?
Don't worry, we are fine. But the battle was a tough one. I think it's more than just the gray space entities here, though.
Oh my god. This is the first time in forever someone said gray space entities and not darkness. Or darkness entity. Or the darkness. Thank God.
The effect of the timestamp grows weaker. We must channel Mara and replenish the Omniome at once.
Look at the fucking hair effect.
Okay, I've taken care of what Madam Ling Han asked me to, so we can leave at any time.
And meow. I'm thinking. Story-wise and like not appearance-wise. If I think about like story and character development and personality, I think what the hell? Where is that? That probably already Yan Miao is probably one of my favorites. Probably. Another one was, what was her name? Molina? She's in this list somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, Molinia. Molinia. That was another one. And probably Umi as well. Story-wise and character personality-wise, those three are probably my favorite. Not appearance-wise, though. What was the character that got that coat? I think it was Tian Lang. He gets a pretty cool coat. Fucking Zeke turns into some white long hair,
Temple of Divine Blessings.
long sword thing with a special
Serves as the
skin.
transfer hub for the evacuating refugees.
Temple of Divine Blessings?
Yes. Humans have not been able to fend off the darkness invasions, and things have gotten worse over the years. Some started praying to the heavens, hoping for a divine rescue.
Hold on, I skipped past a monument. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Excuse me. There's a lot of different foxes in this land. A lot of them start with the word try. Or the prefix, I guess. I just went right past this. I'm not used to this being a monument. The other ones don't look quite like this. Oh, hey. You really want to fight. Can you not? Thanks. Hi, Tornado. Fascinating Marshville story? Yeah. I'm doing like one story chapter a day. I'll do the final story chapter tomorrow. I'm trying to pace it between like unlocking new zone mechanics and gathering things behind me. So by tomorrow, I'll have the whole Domain 9 like story chapters done. What's at this one again? I don't remember. I don't know, but I know I didn't upgrade it. Did I just see that there is another monument over here? Let me go grab that. Just grabbing these as I go through this story this time. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of exploration later today.
When one is powerless to change
A lot of
things,
it.
some turn to the heavens.
Am I supposed to interact with this? No, that's
Master
building a
Yoshi,
snowman.
who watches over the temple, is a respected man. The Temple of Divine Blessings provides solace to
There's
comfort
like
anxious
half a dozen
souls.
characters so far named
That's
you.
not necessarily a bad thing. Let's keep going. This is the way up.
I've officially met more yous in this game than I've met Jessicas in real life. And I've met, I don't know how many Jessicas, at least 3.
Yen Miao, do you
Meow.
pray?
Me? When I see the people like this, I feel the weight of my duty as the overseer of Yohong grows even heavier. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah. I'm just picking up some energy. To give her a chance to speak. Sounds like she's done. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, she's done. Alright. Cool.
Those are the civilians who are being escorted by the domain guards. Oh no, they were hurt. Let's go check on them.
Oh, I knew that was easy.
Please don't panic. The darkness has been repelled, and you're safe now. We will rest for a moment here, and set off again when the injured have been taken care of.
I used to be a nurse. I'll help.
You did? When? When? We've already gotten the Shirley backstory. I don't remember her being a nurse. That's out of nowhere.
Everyone is badly hurt. I'll watch the perimeters.
Remember she used to like play an instrument. Was that I don't even know. Was that your job in the beginning? Somehow? I could believe that, I guess. You never told us what you were in the beginning, I think. I could believe that you were a nurse in the beginning. I'm bandaging. Oh.
I've never seen you before.
He doesn't want to be bandaged. He wants to talk.
You must be from the outside world.
You calling me? What are you calling me? What are you saying?
Must be hard for you too. With the darkness around, we could never settle down. Look at me. Even at this age, I had to leave my old house behind and let them move me somewhere else. My bones.
Let's just get new ones.
Don't worry. Things will change for the better soon.
Just get new bones. Honestly, I expected this person to be special, considering she has like cat ears and she's crying. I expected this to be a special character. Surprisingly, she isn't. That surprises me. What's up, dude? You want a bandage? You look like someone from Dynasty Warriors that would betray me. Has anyone ever told you that?
Wait, you're not with the Department of Yuheng, are you?
What's this eye patch?
The Department of Yuheng.
I know who they are. That's Yun Miao, the current overseer.
You look like someone from Avatar, The Last Airbender, who would own a giant mole.
How? Wasn't the evacuation order issued by Madame Linghan? Why is she here?
Everyone, please listen to me. It's Lord Wenxi.
Huh?
Everyone, I am escorting
Oh.
you all to safety according to the order from Madame Linghan.
Who the fuck's this guy?
There is no need to worry. The attacking darkness has been handled. The dangers ahead have been eliminated as well, and that is why the domain guards were late. We hope you can understand.
It's nothing serious, and it's over. We're all okay.
We're relieved that Madame Linghan made the arrangements.
Of course, we have to thank Lady Yin Miao and these domain guards too.
I'm not a domain guard. That's never even been defined for me. I am a executor.
I'm just doing my job.
What is your job? What are
Please
you?
take a moment to rest.
Who are you?
We'll set out shortly.
Never heard of you or seen you till right now. What is your story? You're not playable. I know that. Hi guys, I'm just gonna open this chest real quick. Thanks. Alright, what's up? Who's
Lady
this
Yan,
emo
Sorry we were late.
with a very deep voice?
We should have arrived sooner.
Like,
The darkness is elusive, and you already did your best to
his
protect
voice is so
everyone.
deep for how he looks.
But
We couldn't very well ignore the civilians in danger. Like Tian Long said, we were just doing our jobs.
But why was everyone scared when they saw Yen Miao?
The Department of Yuheng. Nan Yan was the previous overseer of the Department of Yuheng. The former Lady Baihu, who had the deepest understanding of the darkness. She was our greatest hope, and also the youngest Baihu.
What's a Baihu?
And she betrayed Domain 9. Betrayed all of us. She walks with the darkness now.
Kingdom Hearts.
Everyone despises her.
Riku.
This created a misunderstanding against the Department of Yuheng. Many believed that Nan Yan's extensive research into the darkness had corrupted her mind, leading her to side with them. We're still using the data she left behind. In addition to what they're good for, we're also trying to find out why she betrayed us from her past manuscripts. The misunderstanding got worse because people thought we were still in touch with Nan Yan. They didn't want to see history repeat itself. Understandably so. When the darkness attacked just now, the Department of Yohung Overseer, arguably the person that has the most complicated relationship with the darkness, quickly stepped in to help.
Isn't that a good thing?
It's only natural that people were anxious.
Oh, that sounds unnatural. I mean, like, isn't that a good thing?
But Yanmiao is nothing like that.
Don't worry. As the current overseer of the Department of Yohung, this is my burden. If I keep working hard,
Hi, Mooming. How's it
I
going?
believe people will change their opinion of the Department of Yohung in the future. And there's also 1C, Yulan, and Madame Linghan. There are many others that support us.
I can't wait to go back to normal names.
This must be why
This
Madame
is
Linghan
rough.
arranged for me to handle
This
the
is rough.
evaluation.
It's not a mere arrangement, Lady Yanmiao.
Does your mouth ever move?
The energy pulses from the sundial square starting might attract a large number of darkness to attack the area
Darkness.
surrounding the square, posing a huge threat to the nearby civilians. It was the Department of Yohung that proposed organizing an evacuation as soon as possible. Please don't sell yourself short.
Hmm?
Don't worry. We will take over the escort from here.
Thank you. We should head out
Your
to the
lip
Marshfield
flaps need an
Sundial
escort.
Square to complete our mission.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I nominate Yanmiao to be the new Shirley that carries over. Even though I haven't seen who's in Aquaville yet. Where the hell am I going? There's a monument up there. Ah. Where's the monument? Where is it? It's further. There it is. I see it. This probably won't bring me past all of them, but like, I didn't even know there was really anything down here. I certainly didn't come down here. I went to here, then I went to that, and then I went here, and I rode this thing all the way up there. I didn't realize there was so much stuff over here. So much, I say, referring to like a hallway, but like I thought there was nothing, so that's a big,
Looks like there's no darkness
that's a lot
here.
more than I
Which is
expected.
great news, because the road ahead is long.
No darkness is a good
Should we
thing,
take a break?
unless you're trying to sleep.
No, I think I'm just a little overworked lately, so I get tired easily.
You always work.
Aren't we all?
No,
That's a quote.
everyone does. I'm just doing my job. Anyway, I'm fine now. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Vamanos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? I have no idea, actually. There's another... There it is, I see it. Let me go. Let me go. Monument. Ah. Oh, I could pick this up, but I have to mark it. Where are we? Okay, this is the only one anywhere nearby here. That helps. Open. Sesame. Thanks. Onwards. I don't know if I should spend any of those keys here. I certainly have some keys. I haven't spent any here before at all. I certainly could. I only have 2 purples, really? Or 4 purples. I've been going past most of these chests.
This is Lake Heart Surge, and it used to be a tourist attraction in Marshville.
This is a lake?
Many people came to see the lake. But with the darkness invasion, the worsening climate, and the lack of maintenance, a layer of frost covered the lake, and it became the desolation that you see now.
I mean, it looks nice. What, you call this desolation? This looks nice to me. I'll use some keys here. It could help me get energy faster for that heat device, which is still not maxed out, by the way. Yeah, look at that. There is a monument right there. I see it. Open. Thank you. What? I wonder, I didn't see anything special in Aquaville that caught my attention.
Let's take the elevator up.
Ah, elevator. Wait, could you have gotten up here without the tram? There's a fucking elevator? What the hell? I had no idea. Oh, that changes everything. But by the actual bottom of the tram, there is still something I have to get. There's a monument. I can get that later. But I have to wait for the elevator. You also have to wait for the tram, but they need like an indicator of where the elevator is. I'll ride the elevator. I could just teleport, but I'll be patient. We'll ride the elevator. We'll do the elevator ride. I'm surprised they don't take us on the tram. The tram is way more like impressive seeming than an elevator. I was hoping the other side would open. Oh my god, what is happening? I was getting stuck and I couldn't jump out of it because you can't jump while you're in the elevator. What is that marker? Field energy collector. Okay. I see. Oh, hey, it's Yulan.
Lady Yenmiao, we're making the final preparations
I remember
for
you.
activating the sundial square. The domain guards are in their place, and the data from Tianzhong Pavilion has been synchronized. We can start the sundial square modification at any time. Let's get ready. Based on calculations, the darkness will be attracted to the sundial square during the entire modification.
Oh, yay.
We'll have to remove the protective barrier for the construction, so the sundial square will become extremely vulnerable.
Ah, caffeine consumed. Water retrieved. Yeah.
You'll have to protect the sundial square from the darkness onslaught. We're counting on you.
On you? The person named you? Or one of the other 5 individuals named you?
Understood. Please don't worry.
That's not you, that's Shirley.
The sundial square modification will not be affected by the darkness on our watch.
Thank you for your help. Please, follow me.
Yes. Activate. I mean, it didn't feel like this place was, like, what barrier? Like, it's just a little thing in a building. If they could have just appeared here at any time, I mean... Doesn't feel very well protected anyway.
Miss Brevi, how are
That was
you
it?
at the sundial square in Marshville?
Oh,
Will it link up with the other sundial squares?
okay, that was nothing.
Running like whoosh. The
Whoosh.
operation is a success. And we're done setting up the Omnium reactor. Please return to the sundial square and witness the miracle of linking 2 planes.
Where am I? I guess this doesn't go exactly up here. This is kind of its own little zone. What it seems like. I'm going to mark this chest because I'm going to open it. I have opened the chest. Now that wants me to go like all the way back to Joltville. Holy shit. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's way higher up. This does not actually go to the place the tram goes to. I'm gonna go grab this while I'm over here. Otherwise, I'll just have to come back.
What goodies do we have here?
Wow, that text formatting was wild. It started a little further from the left, and then like the final word hugged the left, but like a line down. I was like, what the hell? Why do I have a shield? What was I hurting? That's special, leave that alone. I'm mostly just here for the monument. I'm not here for anything else. There you go. Acquired. Where is the one that I upgraded? Was it this one? No. Was it this one? I think so. Yeah, additional heating strength. Guess I already had some. I can get the next upgrade. Let me go get whatever the next upgrade is here. Before I go back to Joltville. This doesn't feel like it's the one that has the map unlocked. So did I upgrade another one? I think I did. Yeah. I don't know which one, but unlock the next stage of this. Display location of monsters on the target list. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Next one provides additional heating, and then additional heating. Low chance to instantly defeat enemies of Marshville. I one-shot everything, so I'm dying. I don't have the actual thing around here. Oh, no. I died just looking at the statue. Alright, well. I don't have the actual, what's it called? Monument. I don't have the monument. So I can die in like 60 seconds at that statue, as it would turn out. Because I guess the heater thing needs to be around there. I'm not far enough in for them to actually even introduce that as a mechanic yet. It's active, but they haven't introduced it yet. Enter the infinite sundial. I can't access the map in here. What's up, boys?
Excuse me, Master Yu. Please allow me to check the Omnium reactor in the infinite sundial again.
Not the same you as like 5 seconds ago, by the way. Different you.
I've missed some details. There's also a chance that the reactor isn't compatible with the infinite sundial. Could it be that the program...
No need to get anxious, Miss Brevi. Mimi is arranging a team to investigate, and we'll know what happened very soon.
What happened?
The preparation should be complete once the sundial system is deployed and the Omnium reactor of the infinite sundial is set. Theoretically, when we activate the Omnium reactor, it will start the infinite sundial and receive Omnium.
In the last chapter, they said they were building a Tower of Fantasy. Brevi said, well, what if we just merge it with the sundial? And they were like, fuck no, that sounds like a terrible idea. Mimi will decide. And then they said, alright, so we're building a Tower of Fantasy. Now we just went with the other idea, but nobody ever said that.
But in reality,
I've noticed.
Hycros can't link to the Omnium reactor, and they're investigating why.
Like, this is just out of nowhere. This is the plot point the loading screen spoiled for me, but we've done nothing to introduce this plot point. At the end of the last chapter, we were still building a Tower of Fantasy, and we're not doing that anymore? Are they gonna say why?
Hycros needs to link to the Omnium reactor in Domain 9?
Because the space-time anchor point's adaptations are irreversible, The first activation of the Omnium reactor needs to be performed by Gestos.
Network.
Gestos is a supercomputer at Hycross headquarters. As the
Oh my god,
core
it's
control
Xana.
terminal of all the Omnium reactors of the Tower of Fantasy, it has the ability to communicate through space and time and send authorizations to reactors in other planes. Archon Elric is already on it, but I might have to go back and tell them what's going on here.
If nothing else is wrong, could it be a problem with the Omnium reactor itself? Like, maybe something went wrong inside because it hasn't been turned on for a long time.
What?
Theoretically, that won't happen. But if we're trying to eliminate all the possibilities, we do have the option of moving another one here.
Why are you saying that like this reactor was already here? It wasn't your job to come here and build this? So how would it have not been turned on for a long time? If it's brand new. And if it's not brand new, where did it come from? And then why would you move one here if this was... I don't know. What?
So this is one of those unexpected troubles that you only run into when you go from theory to practice? Teacher once mentioned it, and... I can't believe it's happening. No, this can't be. If it doesn't work, my paper from last year will be completely useless, and that means my funding request.
Holy camera.
Please let me try again.
He likes money. Ah, holy video.
Yes, those, but when I tried to activate the program, it's kind of not.
Where's the main character?
Yes, it finally started.
Now is our chance. Get it started.
Holy video. This is a video. Uh-huh.
Connection, activation, space-time adaptation. Yep, everything seems to be working now according to theory.
That went off the screen.
And initiating the field energy channeling and conversion.
Where's the main character? Where is he? There he is! There he is! That's the default character. Second time now. Oh, she's gonna have a nightmare. Oh god.
They all reach the expected values. Master Hugh, the infinite sundial is now capable of channeling field energy from Comet Mara. And
That went off the screen.
Field energy flow.
Damn, she's talking fast.
We did it.
Finally.
Is it confirmed?
Yes, we had a communication error, but the program did not.
It's going off the screen again.
I have reasons to believe that the reactor was briefly taken over.
Then who? What has the power of doing this? Go to Domain 9 after this and investigate.
Understood.
I think whoever did the subtitles for that lost their enter button because it just kept going off the screen. Also, that chick talking that fast, I have a guess of why she was talking so uncharacteristically fast. I bet the Chinese version of it was just like really quick in comparison. And so like, all right, so this, you need to spit this out in like 5 seconds so that it matches the video. I bet that's what it was.
With Hycro's help,
Because that was crazy.
The infinite sundial in Domain 9 was successful, and it can be used as a tower of fantasy that provides Omnium continuously.
When did you agree to this? Last chapter, you guys hated this idea.
The timestamp is abundant in energy, and we no longer need to worry about the infinite sundial losing power. We now have the weapon we need to launch a counterattack on the darkness. It is time we go on the offensive and turn the tide of battle. Based on the data collected by Jun Gong, they saw a significant decline in darkness activities in Joltville after fulmination. A high-ranking darkness was taken down.
That the one I killed? I think so.
So the next step is to eliminate the darkness in the Black Jade ruins of each region.
Yeah, that's the one I killed.
Considering the darkness situation, I would like to request that we handle the Black Jade ruin in Marshville first. Once the negative effects of the ruin are removed, we might be able to resume investigations on the forbidden Hendeka County. And that will take us one step closer to the truth of the Hendeka County calamity. Master Yu, I would like to ask that...
A good idea. If we can take this opportunity to further investigate the forbidden Hendeka County, we will find more clues about Nanyin.
Are any of the characters going to tell me what that place is? Because this is not the first time they've mentioned it.
But the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville is a special area. If we're not careful, the consequences are grave.
It is a risk worth taking if we want a better tomorrow for
Oh,
Domain
hi, Lan.
9.
I forgot you were here. You haven't said anything.
Master Yu, I would like to join the operation in Marshville as well.
Your experience in bringing down Fulmination will help you deal with
Her.
the darkness in the Black Jade Ruin of Marshville.
She's probably the closest one to being this place's Shirley. I knew I was remembering someone else. But the moment you get here, they just like completely stop using her. I haven't seen her in so long, I totally forgot she existed. Oh man.
Executor, Miss Shirley, I hope you can join the operation and assist them.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to us.
Oh god. Pop in.
In that case,
What are you
your
laughing
first
at?
target is the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville. You should go make preparations while I add more members to the operation.
Participate in the meeting. Complete. Who are you? Yun. I vaguely remember you. I think you were in like one scene.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
No problem, lady.
It's not your responsibility, but you're willing to go into such danger with me.
We're all in this together.
This dimensions level's 15. It's no
We're
problem.
happy to fight alongside you.
Right.
That's not you though. You's over there.
I have some official work to take care of, so I must return to Baihu Camp first.
They still haven't told me what a Baihu is, and it's been used in 3 different ways since it was first spoken, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
Please wait at the Department of Yuho.
It's a camp,
Morgan Miao
a
will provide you
person,
with
and
information
something
about the
else.
ruin. See you later.
And like some sort of category. Maybe it'll get explained later. I don't know. I feel like we're getting less things explained to us in Domain 9 than in Vera. They explained a lot more to the like even explaining shit that I just didn't understand. But like they're skipping over a lot of details here. Is that a new norm? I don't know. It might be. Where am I going? What direction is that? Southeast. Well, this is where they want you to take the damn this. I can teleport up there. So I don't need to take this. However, I would like to get... Oh shit, these were over there. What the hell? I would like to get these monuments. And this is a fairly decent chance to get them. Before we go up there proper. This is where it would have me encounter the one at the tram. Remembering to call that a tram is weird, because it's just like a slab of stone that you stand on, and it moves sideways. What is this? We've been in there. I want to see if I can get those real quick. Before I head up towards to get the one at the tram. Hop in. I think it was down there like the whole time during that story sequence. I didn't think there would be any over there, but seems like there is. Is this where those big symbols are? You can see these on the road when you come up here. I didn't see them the first time I ran around this place. Clearly, it's here. Woo! Some of those said Ignisville in their names. Why is that one walking in place? What is this? Discarded sword. This is a material. Alright. We'll pick those up. Every material in Domain 9 is pretty useful, but not very common. What the fuck? My whole game just turned off. Holy shit. Lane, it's your fault. You showed up and my whole game just turned off. That's not the first time this has happened. But it hasn't happened since, like, Asperia. This is like the second or third time that's happened playing this game. Alright, well. It was the moment I used that skill, too. That was weird. Relaunching it. Good thing this game doesn't have, like, a combat log penalty. Where you log out during combat and then you actually are staying logged in, getting beat up the whole time. Also, yeah, there's this thing right here. This is some sort of reward system that I didn't know existed. Shrug. And what do you mean in DC? Pay back his debt in DC? What do you mean in DC? What does that mean? Look, I'm here. Hey, 3 red nuclei. Excuse me. DC, aka Discord. Oh. How can he pay it back there? Or is he talking there now? Excuse me. You guys pop in so close. Oh, mobile game. I forgot for a second. What is that noise? Okay, I just kind of assumed it was over here. Where is it? It's a level down. Talking about it. He's talking about it. I have no idea where. I can't see. Monument. Die. Alright, that's the monuments over here. Why is this red? Splendid residence. Claim discarded swords. Okay, got that. Ooh. 10 gold nuclei. Let's use them. You get less gold nuclei in Domain 9 than before here. There was a lot more before here. I have 51 red nuclei. Jesus Christ. I'm just letting them pile up. I'll figure them out eventually. Just you wait. Just you wait. There's also one over there. Is that like easy to get to? Debatable. Gives you a lot of pizza money. Yeah, more than he could ever pay back. Huh. Yeah. Alright. What is this big... What is this? Oh, is that what this is around? It's around this world boss area is what it is. Interesting. I wonder what that says. Maybe like, danger, stay away. If you die here, it's not our fault. That's what I'd imagine it says. Oh. Well, I don't know what it said, but it didn't even let me go over there. It just said no. It just teleported me back over here. Breakthrough. Exclamation mark. I guess you have to take this. Wow, this one, that works differently. What the hell? This is not a normal jetpack thing. Why is this so epic? I don't even know what this is. Why is this trying to be so epic? I just want to get to the monument. I don't know what's going on, dude. Okay. What? Was there something somewhere that told me what this was and like that I would need to do that and do something to unlock it and like I accidentally did it or something? Or is it just literally a random thing with no explanation? With how Domain 9 is going right now, I feel like it's probably just a random thing with no explanation. They don't seem to like explaining things here for some reason. Alright, so, got all of those. Let's go get these other monuments. Domain 9's getting weird, man. It's getting weird. I kind of preferred when they yapped on in Vera about interdimensional yada yada that didn't make any sense. Because at least they were telling me. Now, I don't even know what the hell's going on. They keep mentioning all these new names and things and not telling me any of it. Oh, it's a quest. Could you help us? What's wrong? New domain guard recruits. Went to battle. Strong enemy. Captain didn't make it out. Look for our captain. Bring his body back. Alright. Oh my god, that is the first dialogue in the whole game that is actually communicated to me outside of a loading screen that someone can turn into a gray space entity. That is the first one. And it's like a random, repeatable quest. That's funny. I would like to open this. With 5 keys. There you go. I just keep spending like every day's keys in like a new area, I guess. I have some for here. I could use it here. I could use it. For that warming effect. Very expensive. Oh, hey, look, more of these. Yeah, this is like unique to here, huh? These discarded swords. What is that noise? Constant humming in the background. You're a special enemy. I know you are. You know how I know? Because you're not dead yet. Is he dead? Did he die? I think so. I don't know what that noise is. That's just this area. Also, didn't deliver good, put it simply to human line upon to the 2 alien races wars long ago. Yeah, you know, but they have done an okay job at explaining things before right now. Like, in Vera, they over-explained everything. I didn't understand any of it, but they explained it. Oh gosh. Even in Asperia. Like, it's all time travel, mumbo-jumbo, interdimensional this and that. Oh, I just wait for the elevator. But they did explain it. Here, they're starting to say a lot of names without telling me anything. Specifically here, in Marshville. This wasn't happening before. In Ignisville and Joltville. Specifically in Marshville, they started introducing a lot of plot points without actually telling me what they are. And they've started moving a lot of plot points that were introduced earlier that seemed to have been thrown out without explaining to me why we're suddenly doing these plot points that we were so opposed to last chapter. So, it's very strange. This is just very gray space and the other is darkness. Well, from what they've said in the story so far, gray space entities and darkness are the exact same thing. The characters are even using the term interchangeably. It was introduced as being the same thing, and now they're also using it interchangeably. Alright, this is acquired. Now, let me go up here. I'm not going to ride the tram again. I've already ridden the tram. Rode the tram? Taken the tram? I still hear this humming. What is this humming? Something's glitched. Some sound effect got stuck. How can I fix this? Change channels? Sounds like I fixed it. Yep, that fixed it. It's not the first time a sound effect has done that in this game. But that was the loudest one by far. All the previous ones required me to restart the game, though. That's the first time it was ever fixed so easily. That is below me, and there's a side quest over there. That's right next to that. I think I specifically ignored that, knowing I'd get back to it later. Hey, that's the tram. Oh, were we not going up here? Oh. There's more stuff down here. Is there like another elevator that goes up there? I think there is. That looks like it would be an elevator. Where's this quest? This guy. I was going to try to say that, and I was like, you know what? I can't say that. Are you here to help me? I'm a domain guard defending the sword array on someone's order. Sword array detected abnormal parameters in the abyss current. Darkness relief in abyss currents to move. Relies on it. Sword array set up to detect signals of abyss currents. Early warning system. Time to evacuate people. Wipe out the darkness. Abnormal parameters of abyss currents indicated darkness invasion taking place somewhere. This is urgent. Head over. Check it out. Okay. These are the coordinates. Okay. Cool. Monument. And I know they went into the ruins in Vera to talk about the alien races. And they said there was like 2 of them. And one was the gray space entities, but they didn't know what the other one was. They just said that the gray space entities killed all of the other ones. But they definitely have clarified on multiple occasions that the darkness is not the other alien race. It is just the gray space entities. But Domain 9 calls them a different name.
You're back! The timestamp is shining again. And that means the infinite sundial has been activated, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we resolved the field energy issue.
That's great news. Now we'll have an advantage in our fight against the darkness.
You know, since the field energy comes from the sundial, and because, you know, it's just the energy that they use for the timestamp, and this is the energy we use to upgrade the statues, then technically speaking, since story-wise, the sundial's now getting surplus energy from Omnium, wouldn't that mean all the statues should be fully upgraded? And that I shouldn't have to gather field energy because that doesn't matter anymore? I'm pretty sure that's what that means, based on their story of what the field energy is.
I was actually pretty worried that things might go wrong on the Marshville side. What do we do next?
We venture deep into the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville and destroy the darkness sealed within.
Mothership. Yeah, they haven't said anything about a mothership yet, so I haven't gotten anything like that. 2 pods. They haven't said anything about pods.
This is Madame Ling Han's proposal, right? She must be...
Not yet, anyway.
the Department of Yuheng will do its best to assist you. After the Black Jade Ruin, we will deal with the Forbidden Hendeka County. I believe the Department
Are you
of
gonna
Yuheng
tell me what that
will have
is,
enough
finally?
information for you by the time Madame Ling Han sets her eyes on the Forbidden Hendeka County.
Which is what?
How are you so sure that she will deal with the Forbidden Hendeka County next?
Stop talking about like that. Just don't talk about it like you know what it is. Because if you talk about it like you know what it is, they're not going to tell me what it is.
Well,
oh, thank God.
Hendeka County.
Oh God, thank God.
It has something to do with Nanyan.
Oh, finally. Finally. This is the perfect prompt.
Madame Ling Han once mentioned the Hendeka County calamity.
Oh, finally. Oh, thank God. They're explaining something.
Yeah, we don't really know too much about
Oh, thank you.
It's a traumatizing scar for everyone in Domain 9. We subconsciously avoid talking about it, as if we can bury it in the past and ease our pain somewhat.
You guys have been talking about it non-stop recently.
8 years ago, when Nan Yin was the overseer of the Department of Yuheng, she calculated that a special Black Jade Ruin exists in Marshville. That's what we call the Forbidden Hendeka County now.
So there's 2 ruins here.
That was before Domain 9 established relationships with the outside world. And things were getting worse. We never gave up, and we tried everything we could to turn the tide of the battle. Nanyan came to the conclusion that the Forbidden Hendeka County harbored something crucial to the darkness, and reported her findings to Master Lua, the previous master of Zhengong Palace.
I thought she would say Luo. Okay. This is why I don't bother trying to say these names.
But the Forbidden Hendeka County was dangerous, because the darkness within was very powerful. It was difficult for an ordinary team to even go near, let alone venture deeper. Master Lua and the 4 heads thought about this thoroughly.
Why is it Lua?
They decided to lead a group of elite domain guards to explore the Forbidden Hendeka County.
Okay.
Everyone was hoping they would return with some kind of turning point for Domain 9, but we never heard from them again.
Oh, they're dead.
If it weren't for Master Yu, the new master, and her effort, we might not have made it through those difficult times. But it didn't end there. 3 years ago, Nanyan suddenly appeared, manipulating dark wretches to attack people who used to work for her.
Yeah, she was in the very beginning of this place, and I don't know if she's appeared since. I feel like none of this has come up yet, and that you're spoiling, like, the next 3 chapters or something. Because I don't think they've mentioned any knowledge of Black Jade Ruins, of why they exist. They just know that they're there so far. Not even the loading screens have said anything about what you're saying. I think that's just like an Omega spoiler.
Her understanding of the darkness was unparalleled, and this easily earned her Master Lua's trust.
He did spoil it? Yeah, this just sounds like he's just saying, here's everything, like, the whole story. Here's all the spoilers. That's what it sounds like.
But was that what really happened? Before we have concrete evidence, I can't agree with this speculation. Madame Ling Han knew Nanyan much better than me.
Nanyan really hasn't appeared much. She's appeared like once.
Must have something to do with this.
I kind of forgot about her, to be honest.
I had no idea.
But she was only in the first chapter of this zone.
Either way, if we can resume investigation on the Forbidden Hendeka County, we will get closer to the truth from back then. The Department of Yuheng has analyzed the characteristics of the Black Jade Ruin and put the data on display in the department's archives. I think they will be helpful to you. The archives are not far from here. Please, follow me.
When I finished Domain 9, I thought this is the same, just different name on different region. Well, yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say, and like up to this point, that's exactly what they say. Actually, they don't even say it's from different regions. They specifically clarify that some of them have gone from Vera to Domain 9. And yeah, generally don't spoil. Like, that's kind of a dick move right there. I used to have, like, rules set up to say, hey, don't do that. But those appear on videos, too. Which is annoying. An annoying thing about YouTube. What is this? Black Jade Ruins, supercomputer, timestamp tech, deciphering them. Alright. Nothing special there. Life. Wait, what? Okay, time, space, yada yada. It's just that again. Lifeblood. Lifeblood. Yeah, that's the stuff from the sundial, right? That we just replaced with Omnium. Century of research into Black Jade. I don't know what it is. High-ranking darkness. I mean, that's in all of them. There's high-ranking entities in all of them. Leading the darkness, invading domain 9. Okay, yeah, it's just a bunch of questions.
We took a quick
Nothing
look
special
and gained a
there.
basic understanding of the Black Jade ruin. We will be removing the seal on the darkness during this operation, unlike the previous one where the darkness was trying to escape.
Correct. This will be our first attempt.
Also,
And that
hybrid.
means anything can happen when we remove the seal. And we'll have to record all the precious data for our research.
Yan Meow's getting a lot of screen time compared to the other characters.
I wonder if we can investigate the ruin comprehensively after we destroy the darkness. After all, this is where the higher-ranking darkness dwells. So there are bound to be clues.
Like, damn. She's gotten at least as much screen time as Lan has gotten, if not more. That's why I forgot who Lan was just like 20 minutes ago.
For example, how exactly does the ruin...
I was like, what is this region's Shirley?
Darkness? Our current theory is that the
Feels like they abandon all of them really quickly.
Concentrates energy.
And they do.
Acts like a restrictive beam, consolidating the energy from the Black Jade.
But Yan Meow, she's been here longer than all of them so far.
Sorry, I digress. Please don't mind me.
We can go with you if necessary.
You took my words seriously. I'll get back to you on that when we make arrangements. Thank you for offering, though. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Based on the data in the archives, it is clear that we'll have to use the timestamp to remove the seal.
Uh-huh.
Because of how unique the ruin is, the four lords combined their powers to put a seal on it. So, this operation will require
the seal
four of
flat?
them to use their timestamps to remove the seal. Master, you must have thought of that.
Looks like everyone is here. First, I will summarize Master Yu's arrangements. We need to gather the four lords to open the ruin.
Four
so
lords.
Ming Jing and Huang will join us to fight the darkness within. While I'm inside, you will take care of matters pertaining to Marshville, Yan Miao.
Yes, I will not let you down, madam.
Are we putting her aside
This
now?
operation carries a lot of significance, and we must not fail. Based on the data compiled by the Department of Yuhong, there are traps around the perimeters of the ruin. Someone needs to stay outside to control the traps and deal with the darkness that will be alerted by the traps being triggered. That's your job, Lan.
Lan.
We don't know
She
how
exists.
the darkness will act.
Was she even in the second chapter of this place? I don't think she was. I don't remember her being in the second chapter.
I will not let any darkness get inside.
Like all of Joltville, she was gone.
Now, let's go.
She's only back recently, and she gets like one line. Did they just get bored of her? They clearly got bored of Franz. I've been asking what happened to Franz since the beginning of Vera. Black Jade Ruin. This one? Wait, so is there only one? Wait, is this the wait? So this is the county? What? Marshville's Forbidden County. No, it's this. Oh, that's fucking confusing. Alright, whatever. I'll just ignore that. Well, I'm up here. No, I'm not up anywhere. I had to jump off a fucking cliff to get down here. That's right. We haven't even been upstairs yet. Do I have story rewards? I haven't checked even once. I do. Cool. Acquired. Achievements. Claim. This doesn't fill up nearly as quickly anymore, but there's not like a whole lot of rewards from it anymore. Yeah, no. Too low. Wait, before I do that. Can't afford that yet. I need to get one of these things that's around that. Because in 60 seconds of standing at that statue, I just die instantaneously. I don't have enough of the currency for that yet, though. Enough of the energy. There's like 3 more upgrades left on that statue, and the next 2 are the ones that probably matter the most. The last one's just like to one-shot enemies, but I already do that. So, back to the ruin, and I have activated all the monuments there now. Which is good. Now I have the heat thing. I find it funny how you can have the heat thing before it's introduced in the story. I'm just calling it the heat thing because I don't know what else it's called. But I like how you can have it just from the monuments before you actually get it in the story. Alright, I'm here. I have to go in there? Well, that leads over there, so that's not what they want from me. I guess they just want me to, like, jetpack fly over there? There's no path. Oh my god, it got rid of my jetpack forcibly. Why? That was terrifying. I don't know how they wanted me to get here then.
Let's get started.
If it's gonna turn off my jetpack. Wang. It's all green. Ah!
Please be careful once you're inside.
Got it. Let's go.
I guess they're just never gonna explain mingling outside of the simulacra mission. There wasn't even like a nod, you know? Shirley just talked to him like it wasn't Zeke at all, but it's clearly Zeke. I guess I don't even, like, and that probably comes after the mission too. Which makes me think they just threw that plot point away entirely. Because I feel like it would at least get some kind of a nod in the main story, right? Like at least like a little, like Shirley being hesitant, because, and like accidentally calling him Zeke if it's not technically Zeke or something. I don't know. Ah! This is big. No vehicles. How about a sword? Boss fight!
You can't wait to get out, can you? The chance to escape is just around the corner. I can't wait either.
What? What? Enemy flash orange, time your dodge. Blue, time your normal attacks to trigger special counter effects and interrupt the enemy. What the fuck? Who was that?
Over here.
Can't I just play the game normally? It's story-gated damage. But he still just dies pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't need these mechanics. Well, that froze. This one is not a video. This is much cooler than when they do the video. This is what they usually do. And that's why the main character is usually not the default character. Oh my god. Oh! Get fucked. Jesus fucking Christ, my eyes. Holy Goku Vegeta moment. Oh! Nan Yin. She's probably like the coolest one in the room. I want to be able to do that. I guess I can do that. Sort of. It took away the darkness's Christomax. I couldn't read the last word. That wasn't on the screen for very long. Oh! More fighting, more cutscene. Damn. Get fucked. She's cool. Turn to oh god. Marshall.
She's been taken care of. She said that Nanyin fled toward the forbidden Hendeka County.
I'm relieved that Lon is all right. Thank you, Miss Shirley.
This is the second Christomax that she took. What does she want?
I have like 40 of them. They're pretty common.
She must be planning something. After all, the Christomax contains a large amount of darkness energy. But specifically,
based on what happened so far, she'll try to take the remaining 2. Whatever she's planning, she will not get what she wants. We will not let her. Master Yu, I think we should investigate the forbidden Hendeka County next.
Which means we have to go through the snow area.
We want to turn the situation around. We have to be proactive and seek her out. I will.
We will resume investigation there. But the forbidden Hendeka County is very dangerous, and we must be fully prepared. We'll have to talk about this at length later. I would like to thank everyone for their help today. Please, get some rest.
Does that mean actually, like, go to the... no, it doesn't mean that at all. Okay. Do I get reward? Are we that far? No, we're not that far. We're almost that far. Almost, not quite. What's this for? Mia's kitchen. Probably need that shortly. Shortly. But not yet. Ling Han. What do you have to say?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not just for today, but for everything so far. I'm extremely grateful. We've been fighting the darkness since they invaded Domain 9 50 years ago. We tried many different things and paid hefty
Sounds
costs.
like, Cataclysm time span.
Anything, but we never gave up. And eventually, the Celestial Gate opened, and it brought hope. Thank you.
That one proceeded without me pressing anything.
If all of us work together, I believe peace and serenity will return to Domain 9 soon.
It's closer than we think. But we have to remove all the obstacles before we can have a better tomorrow. We're finally going into the forbidden Hendeka County. I have to do this despite the dangers lurking within. For the future of Domain 9, for the future of the Hendeka County calamity, and for an answer. It is time I settle the score with her.
I mean, she's cooler than you. So, I want her to win. I mean, she's the bad guy, so she can't, but... she seems cooler. You saw that cutscene? She was kicking ass. Let's see. Now are we finally going up now? Can't tell. It's not quite up, unless we're up right now. Did it already put me past the tram? Oh my god, it did. I honestly thought the story was going to make me ride the tram. The story didn't even bring me near the tram. It just teleported me up here.
Master Yu has decided to investigate the forbidden Hendeka County.
Yeah.
Dr. Rubilia and Madame
I was there.
will be leading the team, but they're still deciding on the rest of the members.
Oh?
Can I pick?
They must have noticed something.
Let me pick.
That's right. The gray space entities in Domain 9 are far more intricate than we ever imagined. The forbidden Hendeka County holds the key to understanding them. Reinitiating the investigation isn't just about stopping Nanyin. It's also our chance to uncover the truth about what really happened.
Vara 0000. Either a 5 or an S. Just curious what that said.
You feel it too, don't you? The secret to the gray space entities lies beneath the snow of the forbidden Hendeka County.
No,
But that
I don't
also
feel that.
means we're up against unimaginable
I thought we
dangers.
already figured it out. In Inners.
So, what's the plan for Miss Shirley? Will she be coming with us?
I don't even know why she's still here.
Well, let's head back to the Furnace Core first. Hykros places
Sarah?
great importance on this mission, and Archon Elric has something he wants to discuss with you.
Oh? Okay. I mean, just casually. That is so far away. What's this? Searching for Ling Han. Yeah, let me go grab this. Oh, that's high up there. Cloud Drum. Something about you hit it. Wow, there's a lot of them. Is that some kind of hidden quest? It feels like it is. I'm just gonna go grab this. Yan meow. Documents don't get here on time. Is everything okay? Didn't expect to see you here. Little problem. Time sensitive documents for Ling Han. She's not in the mansion. Try to reach her through the comms. Haven't heard back yet. Doesn't return soon. Have to bring the documents back to the department of whatever. Surgeon Abyss. Current activity lately. Many darkness samples been sent to the department. We're extremely busy at the moment. I could deliver these to her if you're okay with it. That would be amazing. You're one of us after all. I am. Never mind. Don't want to trouble you. I'll wait here longer. No trouble at all. Much appreciated. Alright. Ask the relevant personnel in the mansion. Like how the thing's still over where she was. Where is she? Glimpse of her. Don't know where she went. Ask someone else. Gee, thanks. You're so helpful. He seems busy. That's been piling out lately, stressing out. Ask someone else. Okay. Sounds to me like your boss is missing and you just don't give a shit. That's what it sounds like. This is like the border of in range and out of range of a monument. Who am I missing? There's nobody down here. Is there a normal way up here that does not involve jetpack and grappling? Is there a staircase? Does everyone just jetpack their way up here? Or... Ling Han, have you seen her? Nope. Okay, fair enough, dude. Okay, there's a staircase outside. How strange that there's not a staircase inside. Oh, hey, I found her! But this is a quest, so I guess it's not actually her. I know, it was just a quest. Attack, Temple Divine Blessings, Domain Guards, helped. Find a visit. I'll look for you. Okay, just a few pictures. These are like repeatable things for Dominion, I think. I'll do those later in the week. Not today. Not right now, anyway. Once I've like been through the zones and seen the mechanics. What a weird building, but the only staircases are outside. That doesn't seem efficient. Who have I not spoken to? Because I'm out of individuals to speak to in this zone. I don't see anybody else. Like, you guys are not interactable. You didn't know anything. Nobody in those corners. There's a guy in that corner. He doesn't know anything. Nobody in here. There's nobody out here. Shit, I don't know. Is there like a further up that you just have to jetpack to where there's someone? Hold on. Let me mark this. Maybe that'll help. Is there someone on the chandelier, like how that chest is there? I doubt it, but I'll still go up here.
It's all mine now.
What the hell? This chest isn't even marked on the map. Is this some kind of special chest? Oh, this is a hidden chest. There's hidden chests. Oh gosh, okay. Well, I found a hidden chest. Didn't know that was a thing. I don't think that counts to the exploration. Ask about... Oh, wait. Oh, I can interact with you guys. Darkness invasion. Many parts of the building were damaged. Manages like a fortress. How did darkness get through? You've been busy for a while. Need you for the restoration. In charge of rebuilding a pavilion. In hand, spending a lot of time in the pavilion, lost in thoughts. Big fan of my work. Could be in the pavilion I worked on this very moment. Okay. So she's in a pavilion. Alright, she's in a pavilion. And the pavilion is all the way down there. I don't know why I'm doing this one. I feel like doing this one. So let's do this one. The game started to send me to Meroria, so this seems like a fine thing to do. Do this. What is this formatting? What the fuck? Water. Oh hey, look.
I'm taking it off.
Begonia. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, we need to be down here, I guess. Ow. Nothing special here. Well, maybe a little special. Holy shit. You see that? Holy latency. It's in the bell. Wonder if this is a bell that you can hit. I don't know if hitting that bell did anything. Alright, I got that stuff. Figured I'd grab it while I'm jumping down here anyway. Ranges of these monuments are interesting. Well, I don't have every monument up there, so that's probably why. I'm missing a couple monuments up there. Wing Hand! You're playing music? Gazed on the zither. What's a zither? What brought you here? Documents from Yan Meow. Couldn't find you in the manager. Came to check if you're taking a break here. Alright, it's all here. Thank you. Always happy to help. Sorry about the wait. Good music. No, I'm not good at music. Can this instrument be fixed? It has a name. We don't have the technology to make the strings that go on it. Strings breaking bad, but in a dramatic way. Alright, cool. Thanks. He's not in the mood to talk. Time to go tell Yan Meow. Fair enough. Wait, she's over there now? That's also kind of in a different spot. Yeah, I'll teleport up to the top. grab those 2 monuments, and then go hand that into her. And if there's no more, then we go to Meroria for the main quest. Let me just start with these monuments. I would like to get these monuments. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. Get my boots out. Monument. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Next. Let's go get that one. And then that'll be all the monuments around here. Go hand in side quest. Go do main quest. Which also we're probably have a reward. It doesn't alert me from the main menu anymore that I have a story reward. I just have to like know to look for some reason. I don't know why they stopped informing me. Those notifications are iffy. They'll never let me forget that there's like a couple of energy chargers to be used. They'll never let me forget about that, but this? What is this? Elevator destination? Are we calling this an elevator? Is the tram now an elevator? And this is a fast travel to get to the end of the tram? Strange that they don't put those on actual elevators. The tram's not really that problematic, honestly. It's kind of cool. It's glitchy, but it's cool. Elevators are glitchy too, and they're not cool. I would put that by actual elevators. Not the tram. Maybe there was a quest that brought you to the tram at one point, and they just deleted it. Maybe they don't like the trams. Maybe they decided they don't like them. Alright, so that's acquired. Let's go hand in this side quest. Oh, this is a pretty straight shot from one tram to the next. I didn't realize how close they were. Now, trying to jump off a cliff, not go to the end of a tram elevator. Yan meow. I'm back. Delivered your documents. That's great. Where'd you find her? Told her what happened. Sounds like she's been feeling down. Perhaps something to do with the darkness assault. He used to talk about how Linghan and Nanyan would meet at the pavilion and play music together. After Nanyan's betrayal, those cherished stories turned into taboo topics. No one spoke of them anymore. She rarely visits that place these days. Underwent renovations. Must have stirred up some memories. They're not our place to discuss. Okay. Perhaps I can help her fix the instrument. Very thoughtful of you. I think you're right. I think I never played the instrument before the county calamity. Unique sound left a deep impression in me. Perhaps there's a connection between the instrument and the calamity. You might find some clues in the department archive. I'd love to join you, but I can't. Okay, bye. I go look there. There being here. So... I was already in here. Alright. Information. Position of by who remains unfilled. Okay, so it's a person, a place, and a position now. And it was like a category at one point as well. So by who is now 4 different things. Alright. Hasn't been filled yet. Why is my character just saying by who like I'm supposed to know what that means? Surveillance data. Best time to visit the ruin. Chance to turn the tide. Best time how? Yeah, best time how? It's asking the real questions. Ruin full of uncertainties. Venture might bring more harm than benefits. Please reconsider. Okay, is that everything? That's everything. Documents don't tell much at all. They never do. How's it going? Any promising leads? Feel like I'm onto something, not sure. She didn't want to name the person who gave to her the instrument. Maybe Nanyan gave it to her before heading to the county. That would explain much. Okay. Makes sense she doesn't want to talk about it. Follow the lead deeper. Try to talk to some of the domain guards. Perhaps they have information we're looking for. That's a lot of Chinese names that I could not pronounce. Even if I tried my absolute hardest. For like $1,000, I would probably fail. Especially on that first one. Ming Jing is a lord. Zeke is a lord. Yeah, they occasionally call Lan Zuki. I don't know, that's not how they say it, but I forget how they say it. That's one reason why I forget about Lan. Most of the characters in Domain 9 don't call her Lan. They call her Zuki or something. What the hell is this? Oh god. Finish investigating the related information. What? Is this another quest? Collaborate with High Cross, develop modification modules for the Astral Monument. All goes well, we can begin deploying them on a large scale. Okay. Modified monument reached testing phase. We need a representative from High Coast to accompany us for the acceptance inspection. Reached out to Brevi, she's busy. She suggested you could take her place. Okay. You need to go up to the second floor to sort out documents. You're welcome to come along, take a look around. Okay. There's a second floor. Huh. I'll do that later. There's a lot of side quests around here. I'll just leave these be. I'd be more interested in, like, you know, doing them linearly if they had voice acting, but they don't. I don't really care. I like how it calls this one the Vera storyline. That's funny. I like how it knows that this time. When it sent me to Hykros, it was still prompting me to teleport here. Sounds like they learned from that mistake for the future. But they didn't go back and fix the first one. It seems pretty common in this game. Whenever something's messed up, a lot of the times it gets fixed later. But they just don't fix that instance of it. It's like they have to constantly move forward. No time to go back. Except apparently to story skip you past the entire base game. I am here. Archon, whatever your name was. There's too many Archons. There's like 2 of them. Elric and Larson. Bam, Larson. That's the name. Larson. I'm here. Hey, and Elric.
I heard the gray space entity in the Marshville ruins has been dealt with. This gives us a clearer understanding of the high-ranking gray space entities in Domain 9. Right. And we're also closely monitoring Nan-Yin's move to seize the Crystamax. Dr. Clive has the latest report on the Crystamax. He'll be waiting for you at Silver Coast Research Station.
I bet the doctor has been eagerly waiting for this report. I can't wait to hear what's in it.
Additionally, Archon Elric and I are already informed about Domain 9's next moves. Master Yu has informed us that past investigations in Domain 9 yielded minimal results. But Dr. Rubilia could be the change we've been waiting for, bringing back information about Nan-Yin and the gray space entity.
Because she's a gray space entity now?
This information is pivotal to the trajectory of our future. I cannot stress enough the significance of this operation.
Understood. I'll do my best to protect Dr. Rubilia.
You could stress it a little more by, like, moving your lip flaps.
Executor, please assist us.
And his never moves. Never.
You're the best executor in District
Nod.
9. With your help, we have a much better chance of success.
I'm the best? Since when?
I'll arrange for other executors.
I thought I was just some, like...
You already have at hand.
The last time he ever spoke about my character's status as an executor was when we showed up and he suspected me as, like, being an infiltrator because I had some sort of, like, virus in me that almost overwhelmed their system. That virus, by the way, was never explained where it came from. my memories still haven't been talked about where they went. And the kidnapper or whatever that like got me, which I'm pretty sure is that one chick from the Heirs of Ida, also never addressed who that was or why they did anything. Those plot points have been completely abandoned forever ago. In terms of like game time of development, years ago.
There is no cause for
before this point. Not now.
With Domain 9 on the Tower of Fantasy. Although we encountered some setbacks.
And now I'm just the best.
With our initial
incredible. I did not expect that. That came out of nowhere.
Thank you for looking after Brevi. I know she can be a handful. Her journey to Domain 9 went off without a hitch, all thanks to your help.
Yeah, dude.
Don't mention it. We're friends, and friends look out for each other.
I thought we just met her. We're friends now?
Then I wish you the best of luck on the operation. Hycros will prioritize studying any information you bring back.
These studies will also benefit Vera's defense. I look forward to your report.
I like how still to this day, like when you start the game, they introduce Hycros as like a potentially bad organization. And nothing they tell you about Hycros makes them sound any better. But we just are thoughtlessly accepting the fact that we work for them. Why? Because they told us we did? With no explanation? Yeah, apparently so. Now we're the best. We're number one, motherfucker. Nobody above us. What's up, Tian Lang? Story really likes you.
It's good to be back. What's on the agenda? I've really missed my old friends at the nursery.
Huh? I thought we're heading to Silver Coast Research Station.
Just fetching the documents? I alone can handle that. If there's still time after that, I'd like to spend some time with my plants.
Huh?
Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not slacking. I've already gotten the doctor's approval to take the day off,
so you're slacking.
We've got the day to ourselves. I need to change the pot and give the soil a little stir. Oh, those branches could use some pruning as well. There are some plants that need attention over at Treasured Garden, too.
There's a lot of side quests and like dialogue. Not side quests. There were dialogues that counted towards 100% completion in Meroria that talk about him, and they all love every one of those dialogues is like some woman fawning over this guy. Completely fawning over him. Like, there was one that sounded borderline insane. She was so obsessed sounding.
What about you? There's gotta be someone you want to see, right?
So just hearing all the plant talk is really funny.
Let me think.
Friends! I want to see Friends! It's been so long since we've seen Friends. How is Friends? How are those two little robot things that Claire had? I want to see them. How's Paulu doing? And that other chick, who I forget her name, that is on the upper level of that building, just to the right of where you start the game.
Looks like you'll be here for a while, too. I'll see you later at Treasure
He's Mr. Popular? Yeah, dude. Apparently. Go to Shelly's workshop. Shelly? Okay. Yeah, sure. We can see Shelly. I'm more interested in Franz, honestly. How's Franz? He was, like, main character. Like, he was with us longer than Shirley was. View message. Batch of droids unable to meet requirements. Insufficient heat dissipation. Okay. Well, that's not interesting. Go to the Oh! I haven't done the Security Force Weekly. Shit, I forgot about it. Did I do that last week? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did it last week. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot that was a thing. I totally forgot about this shit. I don't think I did that last week. Because I only played like 2 days last week, right? No, I played 3 days. I say there's a chance that I did it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do these last week. I definitely didn't do them this week. Holy shit. Alright. I'll just accept them for right now. Holy shit. Who are you? Very, exquisite. I think that's Yan Meow's weapon. Dude, I totally forgot those were a thing. Totally forgot. You're drooling.
Miss Shelley, the performance evaluation
Never done them
for
at
the
all.
latest machine guard is out.
I did them like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I just started completely forgetting they existed, I guess. I don't know. There are so many daily, weekly things they want you to do. I completely forget about them. I forget the bounties every day.
All the glitches have been ironed
I don't
out.
think I've played a game with
These
this many
robots are now
dailies and
fully
weeklies.
operational.
It's hard to keep track of. I should probably like write them down somewhere.
So, you still have other work on your plate,
But I don't want
right?
to.
Sure, they're working, but as an ace mechanic, I've got this feeling there's still some, room for improvement. Let me give them a little more optimization for
Holy
you.
camera work.
Oh, well, we really appreciate it, Miss Shelley.
I've got some new materials from Domain 9. I'll start with reinforcing the outer shell, then move on to the smaller parts. Don't mind me. It's gonna be a while. You go ahead with your work.
Need an extra hand?
Executor? Long time no see.
Uh-huh. It's been a while. Just wanted to come say hi to everyone.
Oh, so you came to see me specifically. Too bad. I've got my hands full right now.
I remember a side quest or a simulacra mission where you said you would buy me dinner, motherfucker, and I never got a dialogue or a cutscene about that. I haven't forgotten.
So, how about I give you a hand? The sooner you wrap things up here, the quicker you'll be free for other things.
You hardly ever drop by. How could I put you to work on these little chores? You guys haven't seen each other in ages, so go on and catch up. I need to get back to work. Focus. Dedication.
All right, you do your thing, Miss Shelley.
Gosh, she's so tall.
Miss Lynn did have a message for you.
Holy shit.
If you're not done by dinner, for whatever reason, we won't be waiting. So you might want to pick up the pace.
Oh no.
What? I'll head out right now. I mean, as soon as I finish up here, Miraflor Hall isn't going to sprout legs and leave.
He's very food driven.
Speaking
But
of
so
which,
am I.
Isn't Saki around?
Ah, she took a day off. I'm filling in as captain today.
What?
She's off getting that, whatchamacallit, limited edition figurine, isn't she?
It's the Ultimate Warrior's Anniversary Edition.
Of course.
Kids these days and their obsessions, I can't keep up.
True. True. You know, Shelly's pretty relatable, actually.
I actually planned on sneaking off to get it for her as a surprise. But the ever-watchful captain
Shelly's
called
pretty
my
relatable.
Anniversary Edition stealth by operation while it was still in the planning stage. And so, here I am, filling in for her today. She hasn't had a day off in ages. It's a good opportunity for her to relax. She's probably snagged the figurine by now.
How do you know any of this? There was a side quest where you played a video game with her, but that was a side
I hope
quest.
she managed to get it. I'm glad to step in.
Isn't this
Even if it's
figurine
just
thing like a secret? Shelly knows, but I'm surprised Alice knows. In Alice's simulacra mission, she certainly did not know.
Well, you never know.
Nor in any of the side quests.
I'm still surprised that she entrusted me with the security force. I'm not that experienced yet. If something unexpected happens, could I really handle it as well as she does? Maybe it's because there hasn't been much Gray-Space Entities activity recently. I should be able to manage.
Almost everyone Shelly is a playable character. I see why. She's relatable. If you're like a millennial or older.
After all, I'm mainly responsible for
Oh yeah, she's not playable, huh?
getting in touch with Miss Shelley for droid repairs.
Small tasks can be great learning experiences. Captain Fuwa has great expectations of you.
I hadn't considered that angle. I just thought I was doing her a favor.
She started with the small stuff too. Honestly, the two of you.
Shelly, what happened to that focus and dedication you were talking about earlier?
You!
Look, this is a name of too many characters at this point. We gotta stop using this word.
What are you even doing here? Stop putting me on the spot.
I'm visiting!
Fair enough. I'll head over and chat with Lynn. Keep at it. And don't worry about running late for dinner. I've got your portion covered.
But she still owes us dinner! I remember. I don't remember which quest it's from. But I do remember she said she would buy us dinner. And that never happened. Give me my food, Shelly. I would venture I am more food driven than you are. In fact, for like this whole cutscene, I've thought about what I'm gonna eat for lunch like 5 times. Okay? This is what I mean. I should probably like look at this stuff first. These give like Mira, I think, right? Do they give Varen? I don't even remember. Is that the other one? That's the other one. Is this the other one? Okay, those are the 3 missions. This one... Well, I mean, okay, I'm already here. Let's select this one. And go do this. I want to get this out of the way. Ugh. Blam. Yeah, you like never do anything in Meroria anymore. You know, one thing, alright, here's something other than the fact that I like story and I clearly want more of it, especially voice acted. This game, I've noticed, it doesn't spend a lot of time developing any of the characters. I noticed this last night when I watched those 2 character trailers that you linked, Rue, and I realized in all the character trailers I've seen where I actually know who the characters are, like, their entire character is what you see in those trailers. They don't get, like, they get enough development to set that up, and then that's it. They don't really get further developed in any way. It's really weird. Mr. Balloon, newest friend. But then, I let go of him and he flew away. Where did he go? Where did he go? Keep saying, I let go of him and I'll never see him again. Wah. Well, luckily, if you just looked the fuck up, you'd see him. I'll pop it with a grappling hook. Got it. This is a lot of balloons. You're already back. Alright, there you go. There's your balloon. Yeah, Mira and Varen. That is very useful to me. So I should make sure to not forget this. Now, will I actually write it down? No. No, I won't. I don't feel like this game is worth that amount of effort. I'm too lazy for that. Writing down what weeklies and dailies to keep track of. No, I don't want to do that. But I can at least make extra mental effort to remember that that's there. Especially while I'm doing my bounties in Domain 9. I'm not really getting any Mira and Varen as a result. There's still more to get, however. In Miasmic Swamp, I haven't explored in Inners, but it's not going to be enough to open all those fucking gachapons. You just still technically get Varen from the domain, from like everything, actually. Like every single, I think every single bounty gives you that. At least Domain 9 does. So I am still getting that. Mira, not as much, though I'm way more ahead on Mira than anything else. Is there supposed to be a faster way to get here? I don't think so. Ah. Surfboard. I would use my surface mount, but I saw I had to jump. And those can't jump. So. I'm on my way. I want to run up this, but I can't. I can't. I'm not allowed to run up it. I just want to use those boots everywhere now. Man, those would have been so useful in Asperia. I'm not sure why they limited those. I would love to have those in Asperia. You, aren't you the chick that played the song and you didn't have English voice acting? Maybe. I don't know. Lost in the melody. What do you think about this place? It's alright. One thing that irritated me on the way here. A few pieces of trash lying around. Fucking tourists. Littering. Tourists littering. Honestly, as a New Yorker, I don't really care. New Yorkers litter. We do that. You should see a single street in New York. It's disgusting. You seem like a kind and considerate person. Lady, I'm from New York City. We litter. Okay? I never met a New Yorker that didn't litter. Not once in my entire life. Alright, so we have to pick up some litter. This is litter? It's just fallen leaves? That doesn't really count as litter. That's part of nature. That's supposed to be a good thing. I'm stuck on the stairs. A bottle. Honestly, given what Meroria looks like, there's surprisingly little litter, I would say. Like, all of Meroria has the same amount of litter as one block in New York City has. I'll be completely honest. Like, this is nothing, dude. I walk outside my apartment when I lived in New York. I don't live there anymore. And there would be this much litter in, like, 1 second. Alright, is that all done? That's all done. They're all three of them are done. Alright, that was quick. That was quick. Litter? I hardly know her. Yeah. Asking a question real quick. Here you go. Taxi! Miraflor Hall. We haven't been to Meroria. It's 100%ed. But that's a good excuse to come back. That daily, weekly thing. What was that? 300 Mira and 150 Varan? That's useful. I remember where I see currencies. That's useful. Look how little I have. And I need like probably tens of thousands more. Like a lot. A heck of a lot. Go to the hall. I'm in the hall. Wait for it. Where are they? I know you're here. There's always someone here. Is nobody here? They take a while to pop in, but usually there's someone floating here on a bubble. Nobody's... Where'd they all go? Where'd all the bubbles... Where'd they go? Where'd all the bubble sitters? Some of them are there for days at a time, man. Where the fuck did they go?
You and Shirley found Zeke. I'm so happy for you.
I'm not gonna comment.
Yes, it's been quite the journey.
I want to comment, but I'm not gonna comment.
The reunion is always sweet. If only there was more time to spend together.
Once this crisis is over, you'll have time to reunite with the doctor as well, right?
I know you're about to set out on a dangerous mission. Every opportunity comes with risk. To unravel the mystery of the gray space entities, you are putting yourself in great danger.
That really annoys me that... What the fuck? The main story plot point of why we left Asperia. The thing that they created to set up more than just the base game does not get addressed in the main story until right then. Hey, I hear you guys found Zeke. We did? Shirley talked to the guy, called him Ming Ling or whatever. I forget what Ings it is, but... And she didn't seem to talk to him like it was a brother at all. She just talked to him like a complete stranger.
Thank you for all you've done, Executor.
But no, that's how we solved the longest standing plot point in the entire game up to this point. Oh, I heard you guys found Zeke. Oh. That...
It's a handicraft from the children at the welfare center. I shared with them stories of the brave individuals venturing into a realm across space-time through the abyss current, seeking a bright future free from the gray space entity's shadow. And they decided to craft these gifts to show their appreciation and support.
Their arts and crafts never cease to amaze.
I'm amazed. Something never ceases to amaze me.
Getting the Lin special, huh?
The fuck?
In their eyes, you and Shirley are heroes.
Oh, I see.
Just like Lin.
Thank you. I'll cherish it.
Well, I've done more than Lin, so...
I've visited Domain 9 with Lyra. We've seen the hardships firsthand. I hope this journey brings answers and ends the suffering. Please, take care of yourselves out there.
We will.
Why? We're revisiting, like, every character from Vera.
But a bit more is always welcome.
Are we gonna revisit the Asperia ones? I want to revisit them. They were honestly more interesting. What's Franz up to? How are those two little robots? I mean, I don't care about Claire, actually. Claire's not very interesting. But her little robots are interesting. But Franz, how's Franz? Franz was like Merlin, man. He's just this guy that knew everything, and he's a time traveler. It was so cool. Event quest that went into the Zeke thing. There's a simulacra mission, and I'm sure it's in there. But the fact I'm so, like, I know I'll whatever I'm missing, I'll see it when I do the simulacra mission. I intentionally didn't do that yet. I'm gonna do it later. I was just hoping the main quest would have a little bit more than, oh, hey, I heard you guys found Zeke. Well, thanks for telling me, you know? Shit. Thanks for telling me, main story. Oh, God. The Treasured Garden? Oh, I was up there before. Okay. Jesus. Some things about this story are very clearly made up as they go and not really thought through. These guys must be on a heck of a timer, because I don't think this is like an intentional thing. Like, especially how I mentioned earlier, there's like a lot of bugs you run into, but they're fixed later, but they never get, like, no one ever goes back and fixes the ones, like the original instances of them. They must just not be allowed to go back. They just must not have the time. Like, especially if they have a 6-week content cadence, you know they're just like rushing through. Like they're not allowed to fix anything or plan through very much at all. Also, especially if you get to Domain 9, you can't even see most of the map. Like, they must be really, really rushed. Forget how I actually get down there proper from here. But I know I can jump off here in an improper way. I wonder if that's normal for all of these games. Like all of this style of game. This Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Where they just don't really get given the time to go back and fix things or to like plan ahead very far. I wonder if they're all like equally rushed feeling. Made more sense if you were around when the stories got added. Yeah, probably would, right? But naturally, most players won't be. Because that would require most of the player base to be chronically playing the game. Which no game has ever achieved, except like ones that shut down in 6 days after being released. 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my caffeine and grab food real quick. And then we will continue our... back. I have returned. Yeah. Tian Lang. It untracked the quest. It's been so long. It's been like 7 minutes and it untracked the quest.
They flourished even more since I left.
Does that mean you were bad at taking care of them?
People did mention that my constant chattering to the plants wasn't helping them grow. They weren't kidding, were they? Turns out I was the one who wasn't helping. Or worse, getting in the way.
Nonsense. You're Mr. Manager after all.
Regardless, seeing this puts my mind at ease. Even if I don't return, the nursery will keep running smoothly. And in the future, more and more people will join this endeavor. I'm glad.
Tianlong.
Yep. Let's go. I'd love to stay a bit longer, but I should probably stop bothering these cuties. Yan Miao will be waiting for us at the Department of Yuheng. We should do some more research before we set out.
He just like teleported. Or slid? More like he rubber banded. Well, I have food and caffeine. Because like Shelley, I am food driven. And I had a hunger. Take these tea bags out. Tea bags are out. Yeah.
I'm so cool.
Return to Domain 9. Damn, that was fast. I thought we were going to visit someone else. I don't remember who else there is to visit. Well, I guess there's some others. Like, where's Umi? She had like one job in the story, and that was to get possessed. What about all those other guys that helped us in the Miasmic Swamp? Where'd they go? I want to visit them. They're cool, and they barely got any development at all. But a lot of them were pretty cool. And I want to hear Annie's voice actor again, Neptune. It was so good. It's so weird. I know why they get so little development too, because they gotta make the next character so that they can sell it. Like, okay, I understand. But I still want to see more of these other ones. Oh, that's down there. There are so many quests in that one fucking spot. Alright. Comet Mara. Where am I going? Jumping off this particular cliff. Is there even a normal elevator here? Like a normal one? Like from there to here? I don't think there is. Ignoring the tram, that doesn't count. There might be one over there? I don't know. I don't see a path. So I'm taking the jump off a cliff approach. It seems functional.
Greetings. At Master Yu's request, I've compiled all the information regarding the Hendeka County calamity. Please take a look. If there are parts you don't understand or need further clarification on, just ask. I'll do my best to provide answers.
Thank you, Yan Miao.
It's what I'm here for.
Is that what you're here for? Honestly, I don't know what your actual job description is. Does he have the original sword from the beginning of the game equipped? Is that like a cosmetic? Data. Oh boy. Look. There are way too many Chinese names here. This is why I haven't been reading the dialogues aloud. I can't say any of these words. So, I'm just gonna like speed read it. Guy went to place person survived, became evil. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is nothing new. This is like what we already knew. Oh shit, there's more. Fuck. Ah! This is why we need voice acting. I can't say these names. This was not bad. Sky Burnus? Spell wind and snow. So the thing that's around me right now, it's a sky burnus. Like a sky furnace? I don't know what the B is for. Reduces the impact of climatic? Is that a word? Define climatic. Cambridge. It is a word. Cambridge says so. I trust Cambridge. Alright. Sky Burnus.
We only had a basic understanding of it before. It's only today that we've grasped the full story.
Of the Sky Burnus?
I never would have thought that the Forbidden County was once inhabited.
Yes, that was many years ago. Despite the challenging climate, many chose to make Hendeka County their home. We established the Burning Sky Furnace to counteract the environmental challenges. But with the rise of the darkness and the diminishing field energy, we couldn't keep it operational.
The Burning Sky Furnace. So that's why it's a Sky Burnus, because you're combining burning with furnace, I guess. Neat.
The Burning Sky Furnace was forced to shut down, causing residents to gradually leave. After the Hendeka County calamity, the entire area...
Oh, is it like a different thing? It's not the little thing? Wait, she said the Burning Sky Furnace. It says the Sky Burnus. What?
I'm still a bit confused. What are those on the table?
Ah, those. In our quest to uncover the truth behind the Hendeka County calamity, the Department of Yuheng gathered everything that might be related. That includes some things that are merely wild speculations. What's on the table might not be very conclusive. But it is possible that among those seemingly absurd claims, there might be clues that are presented in ways we haven't understood yet. I have the feeling that our missing piece might be hidden among these so-called deep secrets, no matter how ridiculous they seem.
There's a lot of flickering.
I see. That's very thorough of you. So, what are your thoughts on Nan Yin?
She betrayed Domain 9 and stands against us. That is undeniable. But we don't have the full picture yet. Missing a single detail could shift our entire perception. Deep down, I want to believe that Nan Yin had her reasons, perhaps.
Perhaps.
After all, she poured her heart and soul into the Department of Yuheng. If she was going to betray Domain 9 from the beginning, what would be the point of establishing the department? I need to know the answer. No matter how harsh it might be, I'm prepared for the worst.
The worst?
Even if the Department of Yuheng was founded with the wrong intentions, I'll set it straight. That's my commitment to myself, and to everyone, as the overseer of the department. Anyway, we don't know the entire truth yet. Thanks to your help, we're one step closer. Moving forward,
Hell yeah.
I'll do everything in my power to assist you.
Well, you've already been doing that. Or maybe it's the other way around. That's what we've been doing. That was a good sandwich. At the mansion. Up there. And here, this is a mansion? Hold up. Oh, is this the house that doesn't have the staircase on the inside? I don't know if this is really a mansion. Like, if you exclude all the unnecessary, like, roofing, this is as big as the house that I'm in right now, and this is definitely not a mansion.
I believe you've gotten a clear picture of the Forbidden Hendeka County by now. Dr. Rubilia has provided us with concrete intel. After taking the Crystamax from the Marshville ruin,
there's Zeke.
Nanyan fled to the Forbidden Hendeka County. No matter what her intentions are, we have to stop her. The Forbidden Hendeka County is perpetually covered in snow, making the investigation challenging. Our past attempts were largely fruitless. However, it's different this time around. Thanks to Hykros, the Infinite Sundial is operational again. This means that we can activate the Sky Burnis to mitigate the hostile environment.
Oh my god, now it's a burning heaven furnace? And she said Sky Burnis for the first time. Why does this thing have 3 different names?
With this advantage, we can now delve deeper into the Forbidden Hendeka County, track down Nanyin, and get to the bottom of what she's planning. We might also find clues about the Hendeka County calamity and discover the key to countering the darkness. Dr. Rubilia, could you shed some light on this?
Yes, in collaboration with the Department of Yuheng, we've come to understand the darkness exhibits traits of hive consciousness. Darkness from the same hive are influenced by the same high-ranking darkness within their group. The darkness active in Vera came to Domain 9 in response to the Hive Mother's beckoning, aiming to help it break its seal. This is the case for the majority of darkness in Domain 9.
Majority? So there are exceptions?
Yes, since I've arrived in Marshville, I felt an unfamiliar presence. I can't sync with them, but I'm certain that they are under the influence of a different dominant entity and operate based on its will. Miss Yin Miao and I investigated various darkness groups in different regions together. Our findings confirmed this theory. These unique kind of darkness are predominantly active in Marshville. Perhaps because they come from the Forbidden Hendeka County, and the Forbidden County seems to have some sort of influence on them, making them harder to deal with. I think we all know that too well.
That is to say, delving into Hendeka County will undoubtedly bring dangers we've never seen before. Linghan, I would like you to lead this investigation. Everything began with Hendeka County. I hope you can be the one to end it.
You can count on me.
Ever since we reconnected with the outside world, Hykros has been a huge help. This time around, we'll be relying on Dr. Rubilia's expertise and sharp intuition. Mr. Tianlang and the Executor will serve as envoys of Hykros, ensuring the safety of both the Doctor and the rest of the team.
Yeah, I guess Miroya is technically Hykros, technically. You know, the Domain 9 chapters are longer than the previous ones. Well, than the Vera ones, at least.
Niner's heavy machinery will be reactivating the Sky Burnis. I'd like you to see it through, Mingjing. Yan Miao, we're going to need you out in the field again. The Department of Yuheng needs first-hand information.
Me? Understood. While I may not possess the strength of Madame Ling Han or Lord Ming Jing, I can take care of myself and won't hold us back.
Isn't she a physical type, but she's not strong? What?
This mission isn't just about stopping Nanyin's plans. What we uncover in the Forbidden County could potentially change the future of Domain 9. Please do be cautious. Zhengong awaits your safe return.
Whoa. That started typing down there.
Mimi.
Huh.
I mean, Madame Huang.
This mission holds great significance, especially to Huang and me. The
Sandwich
former
done.
Qinglong who went missing in the Forbidden Country years ago was her father.
Oh no.
She must really want to join us then.
He wants to solve those daddy issues.
Huang is still young, yet she's taken on the significant role of Qinglong. She maintains Tianzhong's pavilion's operations and ensures the safety of Joltville's residents. Few truly understand the weight of the burdens she carries or the challenges she faces. Finding what happened to her father isn't just a goal for her. He is her emotional pillar. Only by uncovering the truth of Hendeka County herself can she find some comfort. She just needs some time to think it through. Executor, go ahead and start preparing on your end. I still need to finalize our plans with Master Yu. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If you had a bunch of guys working for her, would they be called "use guys"? That's a New York accent joke. Alright, where are we going? Find angry Mimi. Someone took great joy in... Wow, that is some desynced movement. Someone took great joy in writing that, I could tell. Find angry Mimi. Submit. I'm only missing one of these weeklies. It's like... This could do it so quickly. But I've already done like 8. I'll get done. I'll get done. Angry Mimi. Also known as Wang. I don't know how those names are remotely related, but hey.
Just spit it out already. Staring at me like that isn't doing anything.
Why am I hiding behind the pillar?
Fine. You seem a bit down, so I'm worried about you.
Seriously, why does everyone treat me like I'm a kid?
Aren't you?
That's not true. This mission, I believe Master Yu's decision isn't because she's overlooking you. Or should I say, it's precisely because she cares so much about your feelings that she made this choice.
So, you're implying I'm not mature enough to handle it calmly, aren't you?
What do you think? I understand the urge to know the truth.
Do you? Because you've been operating for like 3 years worth of developed content without knowing any of your past at all and without asking a single question about it.
But there are other things.
Doesn't sound like much of an urge.
The present, the future, and
those
people around.
Shirley. Q Shirley. How far does she walk? That far. I was just curious where she stops. Alright, right there.
Master Yu had the bigger picture in mind. You've been under Master Yu's care way longer than I have. Deep down, you understand her intentions better than I do, right?
The shiny in the fire? Oh, is there? Like actually, or like she's getting distracted? Because there are shiny things to pick up.
I didn't realize you were such a chatterbox, just like Fu Li. Blah, blah, blah. I get it. I have papers waiting for me to sign back at Tianzhong Pavilion. I can't stand here doing nothing.
Like
all
actually?
day.
Okay.
Oh, and it seems like someone's in trouble.
Why? Why? Because Shirley showed up? Why would that be trouble?
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Okay. What?
Shirley, I
understand.
I don't. What? Huh?
It's just that you're risking everything going into the Forbidden County. And I feel helpless not being able to do anything. if that's how it's going to be. I just can't do it. And if our roles were reversed, wouldn't you have done the same?
I'm gonna be honest, Shirley. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This isn't me being impulsive or acting on a whim.
What isn't?
Whether it's my gut reaction or after careful consideration, my decision remains. We face this together. That's what friends do, right? We look out for each other. Whatever is waiting for us in the Forbidden County, we face it together. Deal?
Were we ever not going to?
Just like old times.
I don't understand.
Exactly. Master Yu has approved. Let's head to the Pass of Aloe and join the others.
Whoa. That, I don't think I've ever made that noise in my life. Holy shit. I was wondering how they were going to say that. I was convinced it was going to be Ao.
Huh?
Woo.
Just like you didn't tell me when you were leaving.
What are you talking
This was
about?
one of those decisions made secretly, without you knowing,
What are you talking about?
Alright, we're even now.
We are?
Shall we?
When were we not? What's happening? What are you talking about? That's so out of nowhere. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about, Shirley. It's the most voice lines you've had for at least a chapter, and I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What goodies do we have here?
I got the shiny. Ah, I accidentally hit the Windows button. It's a rough stone. Look at all these symbols. I'm resisting the urge to grab them. Did I have to jump down here? I think there's probably an elevator somewhere, but I haven't seen it, so I'm just gonna teleport. I don't know what the fuck Shirley just went on about. Something about leaving and not telling her. I don't remember that ever happening. Is that another simulacra thing? That's just some side thing that they expect you had done already. I don't need to ride this. I've already been there. Aw, shit. There's no statues over there. This refers to an elevator. Hopefully, the tram is the elevator. It is. Huzzah. Yeah, you really just run through here, huh? You just, like, we don't even need to do anything here, do we? You're just making me come through here in general. That's just what's happening. Yep. Let me activate this monument. We're getting to the snow. For the... where we're gonna need the help of the thing with 3 names. The Burning Sky Furnace, the Burning Heavenly Furnace, and the Sky Burnace. I don't know why they called it these 3 different things, but that's what we need. Also, feed me. I want to hear the unedited version of Mia's voice, so I can hear the Alice Zuberg in it. Thank you. Thank you for the food. Also, just want to make sure, yeah, that there's no special merchant for me today. Grab. Okay. There's a whole ass thing to explore. Oh god, that's far down there. What about you? Even further down. Ugh. Alright, let's go. I don't remember falling down here the first time I came through here. Where the hell am I? What is this? Is that the Burning Sky Heavenly Furnace Burnace? Wow, what an interesting location. Activate. Is that the Burnus Sky Heavenly Burning Furnace? I think it is. Ah, shit. I didn't go the right way. Oh well, I'm gonna go after this now. Whee! It's further down. How do I get to it? There's no stairs that go down right here. I'm just gonna jump off this cliff. And hopefully I end up there eventually. Hopefully. I think it will, in fact, work like that. If it was in a cave, it would not have worked out. But this seems like it will work out. I'm here. How's that thing? There's a lot of stuff to pick up, so naturally I'm not doing that shit right now. And that's really high up. It's probably just going to be simpler to teleport to here again. Go across the tram. Why do I have a purple quest? Oh shit, that's in Meroria? Oh man, I thought I did all three of those. Wait. I have to go back to Meroria at some point. Also, while I remember, let me consume some of these. Bring me. Teleport me. I have arrived again. Is that a person? That's a person. Oh, it's the same character model as earlier that was crying on the side of the road? I guess they only ever designed this character to be crying. Why are you here crying with food? You're the only one over here. And this is supposed to be a pretty bad place to be. So what are these? Oh my god, snow. This is for all the snowmen you can build. What? Is this a quest? Like... Snow wish. What is auspicious? Define auspicious. What the hell does this word mean? Suggesting a positive and successful future. I don't know what the fuck that means. What is... Oh god, wrong button. What is a snow wish? Well, the search results are absolutely unhelpful. What about the Bing AI? It's not a widely recognized term. Thanks. Okay. Even the AI doesn't know. Your mom. Your mom. Is that just like there for like a period of time? What the fuck? What is that? What the hell is a snow wish? Oh look, there's another one. Did somebody set this up? No. Okay. Laner Loft Exquisite Taste Bistro? Is this like a shop? What is this? Oh. Domain Envoy. It's not open. What the hell? But I want the exquisite taste. How rude. Why let have exquisite. Oh, there's so much stuff here you can grab. What is this? What is this zone? Like, this zone is special. There's, like, it doesn't have a teleport. It's got all this weird snow shit. Is there some kind of Christmas event that takes place here? That doesn't... Why? It's actually kind of weird if there's a Christmas event. Just trying to celebrate Christmas? Why is there a Christmas event? There's a Halloween event, I know that. Why is there a Halloween event? What, just trying to celebrate Halloween? I feel like they don't. I don't believe they're developing things just for global. That doesn't sound right. Ah.
This has to be the sky furnace. It's entirely encased in ice.
The burning heaven furnace? The sky furnace? The burning sky furnace?
It's been a while since it was last fired up.
This is the new inners. Innes.
Luckily, it's still intact. Mingxing confirmed that for us. Once we get the sky furnace up and running, it'll offset the harsh environment, allowing us to step into the outskirts of the Forbidden County. The day we've been waiting for is finally here.
It feels like we're closing a chapter, doesn't it? A new adventure is about to unfold.
That's right. If we find the key to the darkness during this expedition, the day they are eradicated might be just around the corner. When that day comes, Hindeka County will be reopened for habitation. Those forced to leave can finally return home. Thanks to the support from Hykros. By modifying the infinite sundial, we were able to solve the energy crisis. It's what allowed us to stand here today, taking a step towards our future. Thank you, everyone.
Why am I the shortest person here? This is the middle of the height. This is the default height. Why am I the smallest person here? Why is everyone else so fucking tall?
Fire up the sky furnace. Let's set off.
That's like the first time the words and that were spoken and written have actually matched. Why is Zeke not Zeke standing there so quietly? He hates Hykros. She's like praising Hykros. Is this another video? This is a video, isn't it? This feels like a video. This is a video. Yeah. Jesus. Was that place inaccessible before? No.
The biting cold seems to have eased a bit. What now?
Our original plan was to trace the path taken by our predecessors and slowly venture deeper into the Forbidden County. We've explored the Forbidden County before, but a lot can change in a few years. So, I've made some adjustments to our route.
Is that fog that was stopping me from seeing gone?
Let me share that with everyone. There, done. In short, we'll use the energy guiding devices as our landmarks and head towards them. Checking the route. The next burning sky pillar is at Baihu Camp. It was once
see, it's a location again.
For the domain guards. It has been abandoned.
Just a second ago, it was a position, and before that, it was a person. What the hell's Baihu?
I remember. How nostalgic.
Alright. Now do I jump? I remember I jumped off of here last time. That's right. Yeah. But they don't want me to jump off of there this time. They want me to jump off of here? Wait, is there a path? What is this? Where is this going? Does this actually lead somewhere? does. Wow, look, there's a path. And there's energy on the path. I like how the energy, like, hardly has time to pop in. Oh, I'll take this. I could use this. Jumping off is faster, but this is a decent excuse to just collect a bunch of this stuff. This way. Fire. This is the way they clearly intend you to go. I didn't even know this was back here. I thought they just wanted you to jump off. I thought this was going to be another cliff. Energy. Energy. Yeah. Oh, wait, come back. Yeah. They're like, you're gonna need it for the upgrades. I got stuck. I couldn't move. Energy. Wait, where am I going? This way? Are you sure about this game? It looks like I'm actually supposed to go this way. I'm gonna not listen to the pathing. I'm gonna go this way. Are you just gonna lead me over there and tell me to jump? It sure seems like it. Not the first time the game did pathfinding like that. I think it's still trying to tell me to do that, actually. But energy. It's funny, you got the blue indicator that's been there since the start of the game, and then you have the hand-placed energy path. And I think the hand-placed energy path is going to be more accurate. I think it'll get me there eventually. Yeah, look. It got me here. See? Did much better than this blue path. There's more. Kind of want to open that. I have so many fucking keys, yeah. Let me open this. I got even more somehow. Not sure where it all came from. I'm not touching this right now. No, sir. That's for, like, another time, later. I only spent like an hour max on repeatable shit, right? That means this chapter's been going on for like 3 hours. Skyburn Pillar. Within a certain range, a pillar provides heat to wanderers. Upgrade the statue to enhance the pillar's strength. And then you can also use the bonfires. So then what's the thing floating around me? Because that's not a pillar. That's a bird. That's some kind of interactable. I'll deal with that some other time. Head to the pillar. Actually, I have that as a teleport, but at this point I just want to see if they put any more energy in front of me. Well, I guess I've already come down here. I do need to grab this, though. This is the only monument I don't have around here. Well, there is energy, but it's not... not all of it is in the way, in my way. Although, that does lead up there. You want me to wall run? Is that what you want? You do. That's exactly what you want. You want me to run on walls. I can't see. This doesn't help me see. Ah. Ah. Wow, this was not all here a moment ago. I'm just gonna keep going. Ah, yes, this. I remember this path. There you go. That's a nice little path. It's interesting that like a main story path is one of these bells. I think that's the first time it's been used in main story travel. A sorrel? What's a sorrel? I'm here. Talk to Ming Jing. I thought it was Zeke. It was Zeke a second ago. And then like it wasn't before that. Now. I don't know. Hey look. Boot shards. It's not enough for an upgrade. There's only like one more upgrade though. Snow-covered stone shrine. Bow to it. This? Bow to this? Ah, it's one of these. Did I already do this? I don't know, I did not. This one actually had a tutorial. There you go. Acquired. I know I'm not like supposed to be going up here, but I mean shit, dude. Might as well get whatever this is. Ah! Where am I? That's a chest. I will mark that I have it. Cool. Back into the town. Ow. Yeah. Alright, not Zeke. Zeke, not Zeke. Whatever you are.
Thank you both. But it's alright. I just finished it here.
Are you doing maintenance?
That's right. Although it hasn't been used for many years, its functions are still intact. I just added a micro-energy amplification device to it. Once activated, the timestamp can then receive field energy.
I think I sort of get it. Since this place has been abandoned for a long time, the sundial square that supplies energy to this area must have been turned off to reduce wear, right?
Exactly. Tianjiang Pavilion is already working on restoring the function of Hendaka County's sundial square.
That's very loud.
Until then, this device should suffice for emergency purposes.
You truly are reliable.
Let's activate the Skyburn pillar.
Skyburn pillar. What is it with this word? Why is this so difficult? Now it's oh, it's, and you know what's funny actually, it's just that's related to the other word. It's not actually even the same one. It's the furnace, now it's the pillar. Something about that very much confused these writers. I don't know what it is. Alright. Head to the second pillar. Okay. There's some stuff along the way. Still, there's no explanation on what this little thing floating around me is. There's been no explanation about this. Is there supposed to have been an explanation? Did I miss something? That's pretty high up there. Does this whole path go up there? No, it just kind of abruptly stops. Ah! The animation of that switching did not happen, so I assumed that I did not switch it. Apparently, that was a mistake. Activate. There you go. Eh. 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 I'm still falling. I'm getting cold in game, not in real life. I let go of the damn wall. I don't think I'll survive this flight. Monument. Boom. I'm still, like, dying. Eh. I don't think this will help. I've been to this here, and, like, 60 seconds of standing here is enough to kill me. So, I don't know how we're doing story here. Might be because we don't have one of these. I don't know. I am in range of one. Activate the pillar. Maybe the pillar will help. Oh god. Heartless.
This bunch seems quite enthusiastic, showing up specially just to help us warm up. Let's oblige them.
The cold effect is still on my
Did
screen.
us activating the Skyburn pillar attract the attention of the darkness?
Why are we saying sky burn pillar instead of burning sky pillar?
It's quite possible, but I think it might also be some form of warning. We are getting closer and closer to their territory. The deeper we venture into the Forbidden County, the more likely we are to encounter similar situations. Is everyone all right?
We're fine. How about you, Doctor?
I'm okay too. It's just those sounds in my head.
Damn.
I'm still trying to discern the message. Trying to understand. What is certain is that the Hive Mother's control over me has greatly weakened. Perhaps this place is beyond its sphere of influence.
Doctor, I already collected darkness samples from this area.
I like how they have no questions about that.
Thank you, Yin Miao. These samples will definitely be of great help for our research. Let's rest for a while before we set off again. I also need some time to sort out the information we obtained so far.
So, did that pillar help? I don't know. Can I upgrade this? I've gotten a lot more energy since I was here. Yes, I can. Additional heating strength for the Skyburn pillar. So what the fuck's the damn thing floating around me? It's not the pillar. The pillar is some shit in the sky. But yeah, here's some more heating. I can't afford the next one. But immune to the effects of icy cold within a monument's range. That'll be nice. When I can afford it. Oh god, now you want to go over there. The mobile Skyburn pillar. I don't know. They have not mentioned it. They haven't said anything about it. It's kind of weird. Also, hi Treelex. How's it going? That's like this way, right? I think so. Mechanic heat related thing. Or just oh wait, no, a mechanic related thing, nothing more. Do they ever tell me what it is? Does it ever come up? Because it's floating around me. And I would like them to tell me what it is. At first I thought it was the furnace thing that they've called the the burning sky furnace, the burning heavenly furnace, and the sky burnace, but it's not that. And then they start talking about the burning sky pillar, which they actually are calling the sky burn pillar. And so I thought maybe that was this, and it's not that. And I'm sure they'll come up with another name later. As a player! Oh, hey, this AoE was not here the first time I came here. Who are you? Is that a custom character? Wow, you have 2 colored eyes. Sadashi. I don't know if that's how you say that. Remember they mentioned or not, you should have gotten a pop-up for it. I haven't gotten one yet. I got a pop-up about, I think, the pillars. But I haven't gotten any pop-up about this thing. And it's just menacingly floating around me. Mia doesn't have one. Mia must be freezing if this heats you up. I don't fucking know what this does at this point. I thought this would heat you up, but then it's like, no, it's the pillar.
There looks to be no sign of darkness.
Ah, shit, I don't know.
It seems to be quite safe here.
Is it?
The buildings in this area are better preserved than I thought. Maybe our
What about that
predecessors
Sadashi
also
person
chose to rest
outside?
here
You
when
know?
they passed by. Let's split up for now and thoroughly explore this place. I hope we can find some clues they left behind.
This is a long story chapter. You know? I've been doing this for like 3 hours. This is like as long as like half of the Vera story, it feels like. Investigate. Travel to the depths of the county. Improve the weather under the sky burnace. Fight against darkness. Amount of field energy needed for the burnace. Cause for concern. Why can't you just use the whole fucking page instead of like cutting off mid-word and making me cycle? Would that be so difficult to just like keep typing instead of just to stop mid-word? It doesn't sound that difficult. Like, I could pull open like an image editor and do that right now. And you know what? In fact, that's the default. And a lot easier than making another image. I really don't understand. Investigate. Oh god. The pattern looks familiar. Wow, they haven't done that red pop-up thing since like... I don't even know what. When was the last time they did that? Like Asperia? Shit. A side quest in Meroria. I think a simulacra mission. Annabella's. Who, by the way, outside of her simulacra mission, I don't think I've ever seen Annabella. Annabella? I forget which exactly variation it was, but... There it is. I was like, there's supposed to be a monument here. I can tell. Use the monument. Rebilia. Let's go. Die, gray space entity. Investigate. The pattern looks familiar. Does it? Doesn't look familiar to me. Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Ah!
It seems that the elders stopped by here briefly, and then continued toward the ruin after getting enough rest.
Then let's follow in their footsteps and keep moving ahead.
The ruin is not far from here.
The sky burn pillar. Activate. There you go. It was bright. I guess it's activated. What do you have? I don't remember. Oh, I upgraded this one when I found it very clearly because I wanted this. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. That's the other one. Got it. Now I have to get over there. Holy shit. There's a monument right here in front of me, in fact. Use it! Fight. There's one over there. Damn, impressive that that water's not freezing. Yeah. Use the monument. Oh gosh. Not coming out from the monument, it's coming out from there. Odd. Then there's that. I mean, teleporting would get me closer way faster, so let's just teleport. Let's just teleport to that one. Black Jade Ruin. Yeah. Let me in! What the fuck? Let me out? That might be more accurate. I probably have to be back in there in a second anyway. Ah!
That special ruin should be nearby.
I wonder where it is. Oh!
I don't sense any presence of the darkness either.
No wonder it's so quiet here. So quiet that it's a bit unsettling.
Is there something playing tricks on your mind?
You can't deny there's a tense atmosphere here.
I don't feel very tense.
Well, it's a little less tense now.
Let me take a look and activate the nearby installation
Who's speaking?
based on the information.
Oh, man, meow.
They'll respond to the energy of the burning.
Like, whoa, 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 there's too many women here. Who's speaking?
Blockade.
Doesn't sound too difficult, but please stay vigilant. Okay? Go.
Alright. Activate. Alright, so I'll like get a monument with each one of those, I guess. Yeah. Activate. I feel like this is the longest story chapter in the whole game, at least so far. When you get to the ruin, look for notes. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Can you go away? Thank you. Activating pillar. Okay. Got it. I'll just die. It's Rue! Oh my gosh. Is that the real Rue? Activating pillar. And freezing to death in the process. I'm dying. Help me. There you go. I think that helps. I don't really know. Probably just gonna die again. This way. It doesn't feel like it helps. Monument. Activate.
Take this.
Pillar. I look pretty close to death. Confirm the situation with everyone. Well, everyone, I'm about to die. I don't know why you guys aren't, but I clearly am.
Looks like this is the entrance to the ruin. Yin Miao, you and the domain guards should stand guard outside the ruin. We'll report back to you on everything we discover in the ruin.
Understood. I'll keep watch outside of the ruin and ensure the burning sky pillar and other installations run smoothly.
Technically, a lot of the side quests call me a domain guard, which means I should stay outside too, right?
Also, I'll collect as much intel as possible nearby. They will definitely help in the Department of Yu Hung's research. May you have a smooth journey, Madame Ling Han.
Oh hey, the cold went away.
Okay then.
I wonder if it went away or if I'm actually dead secretly. Well, I'm not dead, and in fact, I am warmed. That is a gun. I am in the ruin the normal way. The door now functions. I assume this is not where a note is because I could get here anyway. So it's going to be down here.
From the looks of it, we can't leave the same way we came.
Looks like it must
why?
have been left behind by the Blackstone civilization.
Ew, it's moving.
Just like the ruin on Breezy Isle?
Sure.
Sure.
Lon had mentioned before that she had witnessed the past, present, and future all come together there.
Indeed it seems. Moreover, there is no darkness sealed there, but instead there are some totems that we do not yet understand. After activating the mechanism inside, the ruin altered the stability of time and space in the area, allowing timestamps to control the abyss current at the bottom of the Grand Sea. Right now, I don't sense the presence of any darkness. Perhaps this ruin is indeed very similar to the one on Breezy Isle.
I just assumed they were all the same.
But we still need to be vigilant. Negligence can often be
In
our
peace,
greatest
vigilance.
But there are some options that we must try, like it or not.
The elders might have left behind some messages and clues. Let's search around here first, but don't wander too far.
Don't tell me what to do. Look around for a note. I mean, I they could put it anywhere here. This is a pretty big place. Unless they put it like right in your face. That's a dead thing. That's a dead thing. That's a dead thing. There's a lot of dead things. What the hell? There's so many dead things. So many dead things. I'm getting stuck on the dead things.
Everyone, look out.
Oh my god, it's alive. What the hell? Now it's dead. What in the Mass Effect are you, dude? You're different. You're new. Oh hey, look, there's more. Kill it. Kill the strange Mass Effect creature.
Well, that's...
A circle.
It's different from the others. There's a ring around this. A round hatch? Or the front of an exit?
Jump through it and find out.
It is indeed very special. Maybe this could be a breakthrough.
Wait. Oh, it's hard to find a description. It's a circle.
Then let's go check it out first.
Okay. Jump. Activate. Yeah. Alright, I'm going into the quote-unquote... Oh my god, it hurts. What the hell? Is this a note? Oh, well, it's a note, and I have to read it. Why can't you just use the whole page? What is... Okay. Took a while to figure out the mechanism. Okay. What is this? View.
There seems to be something etched on the surface of the sphere.
It is still well preserved. I wonder if we can use this to deduce exactly when it was carved.
Were these things always rotating? Or were they activated after we came in?
I don't know. Wonder why that noise was replaying. Part 5. Area's been explored. Octopus-shaped creatures. The remnants in a room. Can't determine their purpose, though Madame Nanyan believes they're guards of some sort left behind by those aliens, but she can no longer perform their duties due to old age. Calling them Black Jade Guards. Okay. Cool. Is there another note hiding somewhere in this room? Ah, what's this?
Nothing. But it can float in midair.
Ah, there's strings holding it up. I've seen this movie magic. Doesn't seem like there's anything special. At least not up here. Apparently you can go down here. I see nothing special here. Probably not down here either, but there are eggs, which is always a good sign, right? Just, oh yeah, like that. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh. I didn't know you could go through solid objects, sir. I can't use my jetpack? Why can I use this then?
Does activating the mechanism cause anything to happen outside?
It opens the entrance to the next room or something.
Perhaps. The clues in this room are limited. If we can search more places, we can piece together more of what happened in the past. Those Black Jade Guards kind of bother me as well. They don't appear to be damaged on the outside, but they don't
It's a
function
room that's just a
properly.
straight line? Got it.
I'm afraid they've been set up here for a long, long time.
Their purpose is still unknown, so we should continue to stay vigilant.
In peace.
They're protecting
Vigilance.
something important?
Let's move on. We need more clues.
Leave the room. Ah. I'm surprised that thing didn't just come to life. Ah, Kingdom Hearts. It's very bright. Head to the suspected entrance. How? Ah. What? Press forward. I don't know. Is it back through here? Okay. Didn't I just come out of here? What? Weird. Yeah. Activate. Like how after Asperia, I notice they don't ever talk about the simulacra system like ever again. That's something I've noticed. Oh, hey, buddy. Ah, that froze the game. That's suspicious. Why is this one unique? No, doesn't. Oh, wait, no. Alright, something does happen. This isn't the way to go, but you can open it. Ah. Where am I? Well, there's a notepad. And some Rubik's Cubes. Oh, that's too much. Random Chinese names have fallen. Can't afford time to mourn and grieve. And then try to boost our morale. Gap in strength between two sides is too great. Nanyin and Chinese name could barely deal with the monsters. How many blows can the average domain guard like me withstand? Fighting Black Jade guards is hard. Would it really have been so hard to just fill up these papers? What is this? Can I interact with this? I don't think so. What's this thing?
Strange. Why is there no response at all?
That's what I was wondering.
Let's look for clues elsewhere.
Easy peasy.
Nothing special around here. Dude, this is so Mass Effect. What is this? Like, it looks like an Iron Maiden.
Strange.
Alright, nothing else special here.
Response at all?
I think. Is this the way I came in?
Let's look for clues
It is.
elsewhere.
I have to reactivate it. I have to activate this side of it? I don't know. Regardless. Next. Aid to whites are stupid. Well, this is a fucking hallway. Where's the exit? Most dangerous place may be the safest. Should be fine as long as no one triggers the deadly mechanism. Open the door of the room with shock I saw inside. No blood or corpses, only pieces of defeated Black Jade guards. Where did they go? Dude, my friend covered my mouth at once, afraid of drawing over those terrifying octopuses. Wasn't it octopi? I don't know. Encouraged each other to continue searching the place. Further we went in, the more desperate we became. They were gone. Only these glittering crystals were scattered all over the floor, swaying to the sound of our footsteps. What are these? Good question. What are these indeed? Ow! Leave me alone. Was that the notepad? You're dead. I just had to look at you. Or is this the notepad? Here carries through the smooth discoveries. Had luck run out. Smell of blood is overwhelming. We were attacked by the Black Jade guards. As soon as the mechanism was activated, they surged towards us. Anyan felt the formidable power at a terrible cost. Nan protecting some guy managed to carve out a path for us. Chinese names barely covered our retreat. Chinese name orders shut the gate, preventing Black Jade guards from pursuing us outside. Chinese names sacrifice themselves to save us. Yeah, okay. Cool. Behind the thing. Okay, I assume the thing is this. Yeah, fucking crystals. Are you the thing? That's hidden. Unsigned final note. Do our best, leave the rest to fate. Trapped in this deep, desperate situation. No regrets about... Oh, hello, Mia. Choosing... Okay. Investigate the Forbidden County. No complaints about our inevitable fates. Beyond our control, we've managed to gather a considerable amount of crucial information. If we can't relate to the outside world, leave our findings and experiences here, hoping someone will find them in the future. May this aid their exploration. Part of the writing is blurred, but there's still something else I can't let go of. Baby girl, it's only a matter of time before you take over responsibility of the pavilion. So, Mimi, well-being of people in Joltville and the safety of all living things under heaven is the only reason for this trip to Hendeka County to search for the leads to the darkness. It's the ultimate mission and responsibility of the Chinese name heritage, yet still I have always hoped for your day to come later. Wish for you to have a normal childhood like all the other kids. Wish I had more time to spend with you. Never believed in reincarnation, but right now I really hope there is another life so you could be my little girl once again. Promise I'll be a bit... Oh, this is her father, not mother. Be a better father next time. Handwriting's blurred, maybe be strong. The core of Tianzang. I know I'm saying that wrong too. And the future of this world in your hands now. I see. Interesting. So her dad left a note. This was like Dragon Age. I'd assume we could go tell her about it, but I feel like that's not a thing.
Crystal formations everywhere.
Yeah, they were earlier too. They were there.
This Black Jade guard looks much more dangerous than the others.
Yeah, it's bigger.
It shows no signs of resuming operations yet, so let's proceed with caution.
Yeah. Alright.
All clear. It looks like we can investigate other areas now.
The lessons the elders traded their lives for. Without the information they left behind, we would never have come this far. As expected, the Black Jade guards are some sort of defense mechanism for the ruin. If someone activates the mechanism by mistake, they will be activated to carry out their commands.
These traces of past battles, it would seem that they are very tough opponents.
As far as possible. We should avoid fighting them.
Nah, it's easy.
But I didn't expect that those crystal formations were originally...
Is everyone alright? How are you feeling?
Everything seems okay for now. The Black Stone Ruins vitality absorption might be a slow process.
I'm fine too, but I'm afraid we need to speed up a bit.
What are the crystals? Why did Shirley sound so surprised by that?
Let's find out what happened here as soon as possible, then find a way out.
In the note I read, it just said that it was just someone complaining about the crystals at the same time the mechanism was triggered. There was really nothing to indicate what the crystals are. Oh. If I'm supposed to know what it is, either there was a bad translation or it's just another thing that doesn't really get communicated. But Shirley seems to know. Maybe she'll tell us. I've been in this room already. Ah! Wait, what? You told me to come over here, and then you tell me to open the door. But I can't open the door. Okay, thank God. I already opened the door. So it told me to go to the door, which caused me to go into the door because I already opened it. Then you told me to open the door, but I couldn't because I already went into it. I've already read all this and looked at all this.
This should be the dark form mentioned in the notes.
The what?
Sure enough, it's completely damaged.
When was a dark form mentioned? I've read this. There's nothing there about a dark form. I don't know if I found this one. I think I did. Yes. Yes, I did. There's a dark form there. Summarize what you've gathered with everyone.
Looks like these are all the clues here. But the true purpose of the ruin still remains unclear. Of course, it may also be because our current capabilities are still insufficient to decipher the function of these facilities.
Dark form was also mentioned in the notes, which might be a breakthrough.
There are dark forms inside all these important instruments. According to the accounts of the elders,
what's a dark
it may be
form?
Some sort of power supply or storage device.
Right. I'm tending toward the latter, but perhaps due to the timestamp's inability to decipher them, the dark forms got damaged in the process, and the information that did get deciphered was also scattered.
This is the most interesting thing to me in the entire story. So far, I don't find it too interesting.
No more information can be deciphered from the dark forms we have discovered so far.
I have similar findings here. It seems that in order to find more useful clues, we need to go deeper into the ruin.
I think out of the whole main story so far, my favorite sequence up to this point is probably from the moment you get Umi and go through the miasmic swamp, and right around when you hit Inners, the moment you arrive there. From that point to that, and that's like a 2-chapter or chapter and a half thing. That's like my favorite sequence so far, because that was like, aside from the very beginning of the game, it's the most constant character development that I've seen so far. And you were actually going through the areas, and you were actually doing things along the whole way. There's been some quests here where you do go through the areas, but you're just going through them. You're not doing anything there. You go through them occasionally. There's like a voice line or two when you hit a checkpoint, but it's not quite the same as that journey where you have like the whole party and you're going through, and there's like that plot in the background going on. That was really cool. I like that. And then, and it led to Inners, which was so cool too, because I love Inners. It's a lot of lore. There is a lot of lore, yeah. I don't really care about lore notes, like in any game, like just these notes that I have to read. I don't care about that. I just assume if it's not like a CRPG, that I assume if the game wants me to know something, it'll tell me with a voice acted line.
However,
or something.
We can only use these clues as references. As for the actual situation, we ultimately use our best judgment. In other words, we have to be pragmatic.
I could not tell who was speaking because her mouth wasn't moving. But even though I don't like lore notes, I remember when I got Dragon Age Inquisition day 1 on release, I spent like 7 hours that day in the library when I arrived just reading everything. Even though I already knew most of it.
How I wish what these aliens left behind could be more intuitive.
I don't know why I did that. I like lore when it's in the story. I don't like lore that's like less accessible. Like when it's not in the story, when there's no cutscene for it, when there's no dialogue for it, when there's no quest or adventure for it. Like that right there, that's the top, right? And then like notes go under that, and then I have to like go outside of the game to a website and read something, and then like I have to go buy a book to read this whole thing that supposedly happened, and I need to know this information to understand the actual stuff that's happening in the game. From top to bottom of what I like to what I don't, that's that. So these notes aren't like too bad. I prefer it as if they're like voice acted, like those data logs and like Dead Space where they can have voice acting, that's easier to digest. But as you get down the list of like, okay, it's just written into, well, it's only on a website or like a wiki, down to I need to buy a fucking book. There's a lot of games that do that.
Let's keep moving.
There's a lot of games that do that. I like lore when it exists for the sake of story, rather than for the sake of being lore. I want to use my jetpack. Entrance.
What's this? A statue of an alien? Is it a statue or a torso? It won't suddenly come to life.
So far, reading those notes, I haven't read any except for that hidden one. There was really nothing more informative than anything they've said, except for that hidden one. But the hidden one was so important, it's like if they don't say anything about it, I don't even know what the point of it is. Because that sounds like something that should come up in like a dialogue, you know?
I think it's coming to life anytime
That's
soon.
pretty important. But then if it doesn't come up, well then it might as well not exist.
Use the lever to open a secret passage to the deeper parts of the ruin.
It's a good opportunity to develop a character, but I don't know if they'll actually bother. This game really does like cycling through the characters pretty quickly.
The elders.
I'm surprised Rebelia is still coming up.
To the installations at the end of the secret passage.
They just kind of left her alone for a long time.
Clues left there too.
She was in a cage for a lot of it, but
The trails of the elders. As the exploration continues deeper, the puzzle is slowly coming together. Right now,
where's Ruby?
all that's missing are the last.
We didn't visit
pieces.
Ruby.
About this ruin, about dark forms, about Nanyin. All the answers lie in wait.
Mm-hmm. We shouldn't stay here for too long. Let's find out
What?
what happened here as soon as possible, and then find a way out.
What? That is not what he said at all.
It looks like these are all the clues here.
Is it?
Are we back on track? Okay. That was weird.
Doctor, can you activate it?
Me? Indeed, the energy within me seems to resonate with it.
Because you're a gray space entity.
It seems that this is a device that can be powered by the energy of gray space entities. But I don't know where the other end of these created abyss currents lead to.
The device left behind by the Blackstone civilization can create abyss currents? Very interesting.
Let's take note of other similar installations. This was not mentioned in the notebook before.
In other words, it is different from the entrances to rooms that opened after touching the mechanisms. The other end of the abyss current is completely unknown.
It's dangerous to be hasty, but there's no way to get the answer without experimenting. Let's set this mystery aside for now and investigate elsewhere.
Alright. Horizon Zero Dawn more interesting than anything else in the game. I actually played that. I had access to a PS4 for a little bit, so I did play that game. Oh, hello. Camera? Okay. It was refusing to, it was like locked onto a point for some reason. But I didn't find like the logs or the story to that game interesting. I don't know. I found mostly the gameplay interesting for that one. Like the combat was pretty good. Am I supposed to go into this? I assume not. I couldn't find a way to get to where it was telling me to go, so I just went into the portal. Well, that just kicked me out. Well, time to go back in. Oh, hi, look, it's Rue. Yeah, I didn't find Horizon's story too interesting. I don't know. I don't even really remember it. Did not strike me enough to remember it very well. This is an elevator? What the fuck? I do remember the gameplay. I do remember the combat and the exploration. Remember that very well. Like the game itself, sounds huge improvement. I haven't played that. I think that's been ported to PC, or it is getting ported to PC. I don't know. That's on the list of games that like I would play it if I had it, but I wouldn't really go out of my way to get it. Because the first game, it was very average, I felt. It was a very average action-adventure game. The story and the main character didn't really draw me in.
The elders all
PC now? Okay.
Casualties by this point.
It's probably on my wish list already then, but
No way out.
I have a 1,000 plus game long wish list. And I have like 200 plus games installed right now that I have never played that I have to get to. So,
They no longer had any futile hopes of escaping. Already being on death's door, they could only hope that their deaths would make a difference. Everyone had become a victim of the transformation procedure. And Nan Yin was the test subject who symbolized the last hope.
so she didn't betray you. What transformation procedure, huh?
Let's go. The truth is just up ahead.
Wait, what? Wait, when did we start talking about transformations? Hold on, what? Huh? And what are the crystals? No one's said that yet. No one's actually clarified what they are. One log on the ground complained about them, but are we gonna answer these? See, I'm all alone now. Brace myself for the journey. But when domain guards, teacher, and everyone else fell before my eyes, what would have happened if I never suggested to explore the ruin? Oh, the answer all along keeps haunting me. From this far, there's only one option left. I have to activate the device, regardless of what might happen. Like a piece of dust that this page really highlights. I don't think I got it. Well, maybe I did. I did. Nice. Does teachers trust sister? Use expectation. Domain 9's future. Something about a song? Well, I guess that's, yeah, that's Nan Yin's writing. Okay, song. Play a song. Okay. Cool. Egg-shaped device hooked up with countless energy transmission tubes. Special instrument hinted in the totem. Look at the core of the Hindeka County ruin. Witnessed too many incredible things in this ruin. Answer doesn't seem clear at all. Quite the opposite. Where the investigation leads us, the more unexplainable phenomena and illogical facts we discover. Bizarre as they are, they're all right before our eyes. I can feel the time step responding to this device. What will happen to me once it activates? Weak darkness energy lingering in this space is particularly concerning. Why is there darkness energy here? Did darkness get here before us and destroy some of the equipment? Could this be a research center of some alien civilization? Hence the remaining darkness energy. We need answers. We're running out of time. I don't, you know, they vocally mentioned something about a vitality draining effect, but I haven't read anything about that, nor have I heard anyone mention it before we got in here, and we're already halfway through this. So I'm very confused about that as well.
The device that transformed Nan Yin into what she is now?
Cool, I want to get in it.
It must also contain a dark form that records key information. If we can seize the opportunity to take it, the content can be analyzed by tempos, and our understanding of the Blackstone civilization can be further improved.
It's worth a shot. But I'm just afraid that we can only expose the dark form by reinitiating the transformation process like before. Before that, we must be fully prepared.
There are a large number of Black Jade guards in this area. Although they are not a threat for the time being, who knows how they'll respond after the device is activated. I'll stand guard over there and hope they won't interfere with our operations.
Then I'll activate the device.
Place the timestamp on the control panel to activate the device and start the transformation process. However, if the process is not carried out completely and something goes wrong, shut it down for safety.
Why do we all supposedly know about some sort of transformation process all of a sudden? When did this ever come up?
During the process, I will try to take the dark form.
Well then, let's get started.
Good luck to us.
I don't understand. It's a video! Default character! If I knew this was going to keep happening, I would have just left my character as the default and just never touched it. You look so stubby. This seems incredibly dangerous. This seems incredibly dangerous. Ah! Who's that? That just went into a wall. And Yin. I'm sure they changed it back. I already looked for it. I couldn't find it. A way to go back to default. Wait, Nan Yin's in here right now? Ah! Mask. You look better without the mask. The mask is kind of unnecessary. It looks kind of goofy. Like that one's huge. Why is this pre-rendered when it's using game graphics anyway? It's like someone took him and squished him. It looks like he got stuck between some sort of crushing mechanism. That's why he looked fucking stubby. He was squished. He wasn't even just short. He was stubby. It looks like someone took the tallest character model and like squished it down. I noticed my current objective is going off my screen, by the way. This is perfect example. Like just with the story delivery and all the weird bugs and everything this game has, I don't think I could care too much about the lore of this game. It's just so silly. Like, even when I'm thinking, oh, this is cool, really cool cutscene, cool shit happening. Oh, now my character is a squished down default character midget, and the quest text is spilling off my screen. It fixed itself. I guess that changed. It's really hard to get invested in the story of this game when this weird shit keeps happening, man. It's so difficult. Oh, God. This is why Fenrir's quest was my favorite singular quest. It wasn't serious at all, and that way better fits like the lack of technical composure of the game. Fits it way better. Oh man, that was funny. Stubby midget, man, what the fuck? He's already short in the cutscenes, like the not pre-rendered ones. His life sucked out of him.
Should be safe.
He got his whole height sucked out of him.
Are you okay?
Just a little exhausted. Don't worry. Nothing a little rest can't fix. How's everyone doing?
More startled than hurt.
Looks like everyone's all right.
We underestimated the destructive
Why am I
power
so
of the
short?
Jade Guards. It seems that it will be impossible to return to the ruin for the time being.
It's a pity we couldn't salvage some remains of the guards. even partially.
If some pieces can be obtained per
I don't understand why you care. You're
Niner's
not
heavy
from this
machinery
place.
can surely find a way to deal with them.
You should care about her. And that's literally it. That was your whole
But
character.
it was a pressing situation just now, so it wasn't a top priority.
Sure.
Sure. That's an interesting way to spell sure. I should start spelling it like that.
But our trip was not without success. Our experiences, devices that only darkness can activate, and dark forms. After deciphering it, we will surely obtain a lot of information.
Madam Ling Han!
Ah!
It's great that you're all okay. I've been so worried.
We have found a very important clue. Master Yu needs to review it as soon as possible.
Master Yu is currently monitoring the activity of the Ignisville ruin. Nanyin launched an attack there with the intent of stealing the Crystamax.
Ah, damn it,
Lady
Nanyin.
Jinche and Madame Wong have already rushed over, but I don't know what the situation is now. Moreover, a large number of abyss currents appeared in Aquaville, and support was urgently needed there.
Huh. I understand.
Yan Miao, Doctor,
Meow.
please take the dark form back to Zhengong.
Ooh.
Mingjing, Tianlang, you can help deal with the Aquaville abyss currents. Executor, Miss Shirley, let's go.
Where? Oh, Signet 3. That sounds important. 75%. We're almost there. This is the longest story chapter in, like, the whole game so far. Okay. I was like, I can't zoom out far enough to tell exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Found it. Hi, Roo. Bye, Roo. Hi, Roo. Bye, Roo. I gotta go fight a tall goth chick. A tall goth alien heartless chick that was once human. Oh, okay. Let's go. Damn, you figured that out which one it was fast. I only had time to stretch, and there you were. In terms of, like, story delivery, I think definitely my favorite game ever in the history of forever is Dragon Age Origins. That was good. This is where she fought the statue, and there was no explanation as to why she was fighting the statue. I remember this. I still don't know what the fuck happened here. But the statue's not attacking us anymore, unless there was a different statue. No, it was that statue. We never came this far. I didn't even know this went any farther. But there you go. I feel like this wasn't even here the first time. I don't know, the first time it was all like a cutscene. Oh, hey!
Nanyin. She got away with it.
I play Dragon Age. The first one I really liked. They need to do a remaster of it. It gets kind of technically buggy these days. The second one is kind of just more the first one, but then EA rushed it, so it's less liked. The third one, they suddenly changed the combat to action, and its player base is just completely different than the first two. And now there's a new one releasing that looks retarded. It doesn't look anything like Dragon Age. So, I'm probably not even going to play that one. But
I don't know what she's up to now. She must be stopped.
with the exception of, like, the newest one, it's probably my favorite game series ever. I'm not playing the new one, though. Like, that looks fucking retarded.
Thank you.
It looks so dumb.
Leave the rest to me.
They turned it into a cartoon. Alright, let's go stop Nanyin. Whee! Nanyin! Come here, you tall goth chick. I'm gonna fight you. Oh, she got the Crystamax. I have 40 plus of those. Come fight me. I have dozens of them. Why are you trying so hard to get like one at a time? I have dozens of them. You should fight me, motherfucker. Can't change my relic to my fighting set. Ugh. What are these effects? What's happening? Well, Nanyan. You're dead. Except probably not. Because that battle actually ended before your health bar reached 0. Well, Asians and their fucking tentacles, man. What is with Asians and tentacles? Not the flute, or whatever just got hurt. She's gone.
My duties. If only I had noticed earlier.
Something you've never heard of? I don't think I could even say that. That is a nope. No, I could not say that word. Is that on Steam? I'm gonna control. Oh hey, you'd be surprised to hear this. One of those games at some point was added to my wish list. Yeah, probably saw turn-based strategy and thought, oh, this looks neat. Added to wishlist and moved on. I wonder when I added it. But I see there's more than one of them. When did I add it? In 2021, January 22nd, the day this game released. That's when I added it to my wishlist. I definitely didn't remember it existed. It just got lost on my 1,000+ game wishlist. But yeah. I can tell why. I probably just saw, oh, turn-based combat. Looks fun. Add. That's all it really takes to get on my wish list. Oh, does this look fun to play? Add. That's it.
It's no one's fault, Liu.
I don't research them too much, though, unless I'm gonna buy them. The wish list is just kind of like a... It's like a... something to look at. By the way, I didn't click through any of that. That was just automatic.
This Nanyan, she really is a monster.
She's pretty fucking cool, except the tentacle shit is pretty weird. That's some like Asian shit right there. I don't claim to understand why they use tentacles, but
or possibly both. Master Yu needs to know what happened here. Let's go back to Ignisville Mansion to talk.
I'm gonna be honest, like, looking at everybody that's present right now, I don't get, like, even me, I don't give a shit about any of you. I think Nanyan's cooler than everybody here, and I want to go help her.
Yes, let's get out of here first.
To be completely honest. In like, relatively, I think she's cooler. You see how badass she is? She's taking on, like, 6 dudes at once! 6 of these, like, hero-type characters at once, just kicking their asses. I'm just gonna hit the exit button. Is that the best story I've ever read? Neat. Yeah, Origins has my favorite. And then, among my favorite stories, probably Spec Ops The Line. It didn't, like, Dragon Age Origins is my favorite game ever. It's also my favorite story ever in a video game. The fuck was that? Spec Ops The Line is probably like my second favorite game story ever, but it's not like my second favorite game. My second favorite game is Dragon's Dogma. Just because I've never played an RPG with better combat than that. Like a single player RPG, never. Even to this day, the first Dragon's Dogma, so good. So good. Are you going to where I'm going before I even get there? Is that what that noise is? I think you are. You are, you son of a bitch. What is that noise? Hang on. This happened earlier with a different noise. This should fix it, hopefully. I had a noise get stuck again. I don't even know where that one came from. Okay, it's fixed now. Just had to swap channels. That's so weird. Also a good damn story. Well, I haven't seen that one yet. The first one had a good story, though. I don't think it's even in the top 5. Like, it's really, really good. But I don't think it's, like, top 5, the first one.
Yan Miao has sent the dark form to Jungong, and Tempest is.
But it is really, really good.
Contained within.
But I got my first gaming computer for gaming when I was 4, and I had like a Game Boy when I was 3. So I've played way too many games. So getting in the top 5 or 10 is really difficult for any category.
Rarely have we had such direct contact with the
Because it's
Blackstone
on a list of
civilization.
thousands at this
Our
point.
understanding of them will be even greater.
The results of the deciphering may explain the actual use of the Hindeka County ruin. And some of our guesses may also be confirmed.
The first one's really good. It's definitely a really good game. I can't say it's top anything, but it's really good.
We currently believe that the ruin is some type of special laboratory.
It's probably my favorite game by Rockstar I've ever played. Not that I've played very many of their games.
It is
I've
closely
played like
protected
2.
by Black Jade guards, and anyone who misuses its mechanisms will be attacked by the guards. The elders were trapped in the ruin at that time. They had no choice but to let Nanyin complete that transformation.
After seeing it with my own eyes, I believe that is the case. It was a last resort, and it was also a sacrifice. So, Nanyin became what she is now.
The principles behind that device are not yet clear. But it's obvious that Nanyin's power is far greater than it was in the past.
Yeah, and she's really cool now.
We failed to defend the Ignisville ruin.
I see. Before returning to the Forbidden County, we had many misunderstandings about Nanyin. Betraying Domain 9, that was not her original intention. Thank you for bringing back the truth behind the Hindeka County calamity. We will never forget the efforts and sacrifices of the past. Only by completely eradicating the darkness pestilence can we give some comfort to the elders. But as for the Nanyin now, how much of her is still that Nanyin we knew before? We still need to be wary of her. Nanyin has already taken 3 Christamaxes, so her next target is already obvious.
Who cares? I have 40. Is this really a big deal?
Aquaville must respond early. In addition, the dark.
And the only reason I don't have more is because I figured I didn't need
I will
more.
urge Jungong to complete the deciphering.
Christamaxes are really easy to get.
Whether we
They're
can change
everywhere.
the direction of the future. Perhaps it may all depend on this next battle.
Okay. Hey, chapter done. That was a really long chapter. Like 4 hours?
Executor, I heard
4,
you
4.5?
are from the Forbidden Hindeka County. Could you meet me at the Infinite Sundial?
No.
Of course, we are on our way.
Let me, oh god.
In this episode, the Executor is having a new encounter. What kind of twist will these new faces bring to our story?
What episode?
Not sure what is going on, but Miss Brevi seems excited.
Okay. Alright, that's done. Let me get that out of the way while I remember. One thing that I don't know really how it would go in terms of like gameplay experience is, from what I've seen. Oh, that's right, I never went down here. From what I've seen in Red Dead Redemption 2, they had to make a lot of story changes that kind of invalidates a lot of what happened and what was said in Red Dead Redemption 1. Like, the main character for it, I don't think he even existed for Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I don't think he was even mentioned once as existing. I think they made him up basically just for that game. Like, it was not a planned ahead thing. Like, they basically just ignored a lot of what happened in the first game from what I've seen and been told, just to make the second one in its current state. So I feel like as someone that really liked Red Dead Redemption 1, playing 2 would be highly confusing. Because you learn a lot about John Marston and his past in Red Dead Redemption 1. And from all the gameplay and footage I've seen of the second one, none of these, like, basically none of these characters were remotely relevant in the past. You do eventually meet him. Yeah, I've seen footage of him in the game, and it's really weird, because he's nothing like that in the first game. And these characters had, like, no relevance, basically. They definitely changed a lot of stuff to make that game happen. So it might probably be more enjoyable for anyone that hasn't played the first game versus those that have. That's one reason why I never really went out of my way to try to play it. It didn't look like it was made for those that played the first game, but for, like, those that are 10 years younger than those that played the first game, basically. That's what it looks like on the surface. Seeing, like, maybe, like, 2 hours of gameplay total in random videos. Figurine is on sale. There's so many quests like this. Figurine is on sale. Figurine is on sale. But they're scalpers. And I'll go investigate them. Goddamn scalpers. Don't you know that... Oh my god, what kind of name is this? Ngao Gawang. I'm sure that's not how you say it, but this is not voiced. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I do want to try it, but I don't think I will be as big of a fan of the story. Specifically because from what I've seen, it's going to contradict a lot of the first game. Oh god. Ultimate Warrior figurines here. They're in short supply. Are you a scalper? Yep. A disturbance? You're a disturbance. You're accusing me of something, aren't you? Well, I haven't yet, but I can. Even know the ultimate core evolution discharge command. Where's your proof? If you don't have any proof, get out of my sight. You're hurting my business. I didn't even accuse you of anything. I literally just said I was investigating something. Sharon. Well, who's that fucker? Bought a figurine from that stall over there. Cost me an arm and a leg. These models are almost impossible to come by in stores. Can't beat the crowds with my only choice. Cut back expenses for the next few weeks. What did he charge you? Here's the receipt. Marks his products up by about 200%. I basically paid 3 times market price for one figurine. That's not how that works. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why are you here? I found a receipt. You're scalper. Scalper. I knew they were going to word it like this. I knew it. Yes, this is not how that works. 200% of the market price is not 3 times. That's 2 times. Why is this kind of mistake in a repeatable quest that you'll have to see over and over again? Oh, God. They're counterfeit. Who cares if they're counterfeit? Someone needs to question this math. 200% is not 3 times. It's 2 times. Game. Like, how do you mess up math in a translation? We don't have different math, do we? Does China do math differently? I guess I don't know. I can't technically say that with complete confidence. They could do math differently. I could be the crazy one, thinking that China does math the same as the rest of the world. But I'm pretty sure everyone does math the same. I'm pretty confident about that. I'm at least 90% confident about that statement. At least. Alright, just bring me to Domain 9. So, I have like 5 or more hours remaining-ish. That story took way longer than I thought. Let's work on the exploration. Yeah, also, RDR2 is on. You know, you should see this fucking wish list, man. Like, God, where... Look at this. This is just my Steam wish list, and most games I own I don't have on Steam. 1038. There's 1,038 games on this wish list right now. There's some games I'm interested in that are on Steam that are not on this wish list. There are many games I'm interested in that are not on Steam. Then, to like make it even better, you can see on my, well, you can't see, but on my actively playing list, here, hold on. Fucking 7 games, 174 marked as upcoming. Then I have more on GOG. Then I have more on, like, upcoming, meaning I've never played any of those games ever. And then there's more on GOG, there's more on Epic, there's almost 100 more on Epic that are installed, ready to go right now that I've never played. Like, and you know what, this isn't even a big amount, because again, I got my first Game Boy when I was 3, and my first computer when I was 4, and then a PlayStation around the age of 4 or 5. I've played thousands of games. I don't even know the number anymore. Like, that's how many games I've played. It's so hard to keep track of. It is pretty difficult, to be honest. Alright, let's see here. Let me get my reward. That's right. But yeah. I go through games pretty quick. And even when I'm not going through them quick, I'm still going through them. My favorite kinds of games are the games that I can play forever. That's why I like MMORPGs so much. Because I can start an MMORPG, depending how long it's been out, shit will keep me busy for a couple thousand hours. It'll still run out eventually, but it's the closest thing I have to forever. Until we can get, like, AI generating quest lines for us and automating dialogue. That's the best we could do at the moment. I want to progress to this. I'm gonna start collecting shit around here. I want to finish up that statue to get immunity to the cold, and then get the rest of those monuments. That's what I want to try to do right now. And this is another statue I would love to have upgraded as well. But we'll see about that. But yeah, and this is just to note as well, I didn't start using Steam until way after the average person. Because I didn't trust Steam. Because I tried Steam when it was a lot newer, and just having it installed for whatever reason at the time made my computer run so slowly it was essentially non-functional. And so I was convinced for a good decade or so that it was a virus. And it was only around the time that Resoula shut down that someone convinced me that it wasn't a virus. And then I finally started using it. So. And on Steam right now, how many games have I gotten since I've stopped considering it to be a virus? This isn't even my first Steam account. 830 on Steam alone. And then again, most of my games are not on Steam. So. Yep. I've played many games. This is why I say to make it in the top anything for me is incredibly difficult. Of like best or worst at anything. Because you're competing with thousands of games. That my since 2011. I've had mine since 2012. It was out for way longer before that. And I had tried it before, but I was convinced it was a virus. Because I downloaded it, and then my computer started running slow as fuck. And what does that? Viruses. And this was when digital gaming was not exactly common. Like, you just get things, you know, physically. Or, if you do get them digitally on PC, you're probably getting them from the developer itself, or like a publisher website. That's how I got probably most games I've ever bought, is a direct purchase from a developer. The first actual digital platforms I think I started using was like, if you include the one time I tried, exclude the one time I tried Steam, because I don't know what came first. Probably Resoula and Impulse. Impulse got purchased and turned into the GameStop app. Resoula eventually shut down because it had bad management that didn't know how the fuck to do anything. And then all the games that I had there were like, hey, here's a Steam key so you could keep playing it. And because I saw that happen to Resoula and Impulse, every time I remember, dude, for so long I've heard so here's one thing. I actually like Steam more now than I've historically liked it ever. I'm actually an increasing fan of it. But for a long time, I really didn't like Steam. And part of the reason why is because they do this annoying thing that a lot of other places do, but like a lot of places don't at the same time, where when you buy the game, you're not buying the game, you're buying a license to temporarily access the game that could be revoked at any time anybody involved in the process wishes. And I've seen individuals lose copies of games because of that. And because of that, I wasn't really a big fan of Steam. And so I wouldn't really buy anything there. Oh yeah, that's another note. That 850 or whatever games I have on Steam, I bought almost none of them. I don't buy my games on Steam, like, ever. Most of those are given to me. I kept buying my games, like, elsewhere. But because of that, I didn't like Steam for the longest time, I remember. And a lot of the time, you know, around like 2012 era, you had all the normies getting into gaming because of phones, right? And I remember they would always ask me, well, I mean, Steam is convenient. Why don't you just use Steam? I'm like, well, another reason is because when it gets shut down one day, I don't want to lose everything. And it's not like they're selling me the actual game itself. They're just selling me a revocable license. They have nothing saying they have to make sure I can still access the product after they shut it down. They're like, oh, that would never happen. I'm like, the fuck do you mean that would never happen? This is 2012. I was like, it just happened like this year or last year with one of the biggest gaming platforms on the planet, and then it would happen again later because I think the GameStop app got shut down as well, and you're not guaranteed any downloads from that. And so that was one reason I didn't like it. Again, I like it more now than I have historically liked it, though. I find it increasingly convenient these days. I'm becoming more and more of a fan. Nature of digital games in general? No, that's why I don't buy games on Steam. When I buy things, I'm like always buying, like if I ever give a developer my money or a publisher my money, I'm always getting it somewhere where I can ensure that I like own it. Also, I just dropped a bunch of frames. At least all I'm doing is telling a story. It's still trying to drop frames. Every like, you know, 3 times a day, roughly. Yep. 3 times a day, the internet just kind of like craps out for the past week. Give it a minute. Give it a minute to figure out what's going on. But yeah, it's, for a while, I don't do this anymore. But when I started buying digital games off of a platform, I'm like watching the bitrate. When I started buying digital games off of a platform, ooh, it doesn't like when I move. Gotta stay still and give it a second. The place I would, dropping. The place I would specifically buy it from is GOG. Just because then I could guarantee that I always own the game. There was 3 different installers, 3 different ways to download, and I could back up every game file without having some sort of thing where like, oh, you're missing critical details that need to be verified by the platform like Steam does. I can just bulk download every game file there is, and then dropping. All right. Put that on a external, for example, to just store it away.
Again!
It's still dropping. It'll stop eventually. It stopped earlier. Stopped every other time. Gotta give it a minute. But now I don't really do that anymore. I don't care about that anymore. I used to care about that a lot. Dropping. Actually owning what I purchased used to be something that I would make sure that I had.
So cool.
These days, I just want the cheapest possible price. That's mainly it. These days, I would rather pay $3 on G2A. I'm just going to watch the bitrate till it's done doing what it's doing. I'd rather pay $3 on G2A for a game that might be deleted one day than pay 40 plus for a game that I can guarantee that I won't ever lose. Because then I can get 12 games, right?
So cool.
I'm sure those 12 games might be deleted one day, but I got them for super cheap. Damn, it's dropping for a while. This is longer than usual. The games take waiting platform where the seller, the developer public wishes it. So on a place like GOG, where there's no DRM, nothing stopping you from accessing the game files, they could technically revoke your right to download it again. However, dropping, in the purchase agreement, you're not buying it in such a way that they can just do that whenever they want, like on Steam. It has to essentially be a result of fraud. Only if it's somehow connected to fraud is that going to happen. Damn, this is going for a while. What the hell? But so long as you have it installed, it's not going anywhere. You'll have all the game files. There's no verification, nothing. They don't even sell online-only games there. It's not allowed because that's a form of DRM that would stop you from accessing the game after you've purchased it. Why is this going for so long? I need to lower the bitrate. That usually doesn't help. Recently, anyway. It really doesn't like when I start moving, because that's extra work. Well, let's see if that just fixes itself. It usually does fix itself. A rescue. No. Road charge camp. A message from Uncle's son. Holy shit, this is the longest it has dropped ever. It's still going. Fucking weird. I'm about to try to just lower the bitrate. Send a message to Z Cheng when you go back to Road Charge Camp. Leave you be. What is Road Charge Camp? Robots can't handle that heavy lifting. Coworker lending me a hand. No trouble at all. Hear the message. Rooster's your son soon. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And every time I try to buy a game now, I'll like just always look at like G2A or Gamivo first. Just because getting games for like $1 to $3 is just so nice. Let's just keep running around. I'll give it like 5 more minutes or so. See if it stops being choppy. If it doesn't stop being choppy, let's see if I lower the bit rate. I don't care about that right now. Well, I could care, but I don't. Gamivo over G2A. One thing I don't like about Gamivo is that they have a lot more hidden fees. Oh my god, can you stop dropping? They have a lot more hidden fees on Gamivo like G2A used to have. G2A used to have a lot of hidden fees. They got rid of them. Gamivo has all of them now. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna... Let's see if this is any better. I don't know what the hell is going on. This is a very weird internet problem feeling kind of thing. It's all because they're working on the fiber, but it's weird because it's so intermittent and different every time it happens. But it's already working better, so okay. Seemingly. Maybe. It is still struggling, but it hasn't dropped anything yet. Where am I? I can't even tell which chest this is. I'm not even looking at the right part of the map. That would help if I was looking at the correct part of the map. Found it. Do those coupons that make them cheaper than G2A? Yeah, sometimes they do. I make sure to check both every time. But oh, it did still drop some. Okay, so it's not really the bitrate. It's just the normal problem. Well, this might make it a little easier for the time being. I check both of them every time that I want to buy something. And a lot of the time it'll look a lot cheaper on Gamivo. But then all their hidden fees and whatnot add up, and then I have to activate a subscription, and then the price just adds up. Until eventually it's not cheaper. What the fucking hell is going on with the internet? Usually when it's been doing this recently, it's like for a couple minutes. It doesn't go this long. It's annoying. Yeah, I got that chest. Good thing we're done with the story now that that started. Good thing I finished the story chapter, huh? I could go after some chests, specifically. Just gather things that are along the way to the chests. Official store Green Man Gaming is good. Green Man Gaming is not actually an official store. Fun fact. Green Man Gaming is not a licensed retailer, unless that's changed very recently. They are... What are they comparable to? They're more comparable to CD keys. They're not a market like G2A and whatnot and Gamivo. They're more like CD keys. They're way more popular than CD keys, but... Where the hell's that chest? But because they're... I think it's because they're so popular. Their prices aren't as good as, like, CD keys, usually. But they do usually have more of a selection. I remember when they were new and the first many years of them being a thing. Their biggest thing was they just had much better contacts for acquiring promotional keys. Let me mark that I have that. Ooh, there's one of these emote things nearby. They had way better contacts for where to get their promotional keys that they're reselling than like anybody else. So that made them pretty popular in terms of all the less reputable places. I don't know what this one is. Is this another like bow one? These days though, with their like increased popularity, their prices aren't as good as they used to be. G2A's prices haven't changed much over the past decade. Amiibo is just newer as a platform. I don't really like Kinguin very much. But we have different developers, publishers. Sometimes. But technically, every one of those keys... dropping. Perfect. Technically, every one of those keys does originate from a developer or publisher. Most of them, almost all of them, do not come directly from the developer publisher. But technically, they all originate from the developer publisher. And you know what? It's the same thing on G2A. Every key on G2A has originated from a developer or publisher. It's just not directly provided all the time. Sometimes it is directly provided. It's the same thing on Green Man Gaming. CD keys, I don't think CD keys far more rarely gets it from the actual developer publishers as these places. I'm just waiting for the internet to get better. Like, what the fuck? It's not that bad right now at this bit rate, but still. Weird. Now, if you want like an actual licensed retailer getting keys directly from the publisher retailers, you're looking for like Gamersgate. That's one that does that. Places like Green Man Gaming and CD Keys, they source the keys themselves, and it's almost never directly from the publishers, developers. G2A Gamivo, they just let the users get them from wherever, which also includes allowing the publishers, developers to sell their own keys, which some do. That's the acquisition in that case. Whereas on CD Keys Gamivo, they actually have to make a deal for it. And then like Gamersgate is a like legitimate third retail licensed retailer. These days, this didn't used to be the case. It used to be that every game you bought on Gamersgate, you would receive like an individual purchase as if you bought it. You know, Gamersgate was actually incredibly like revolutionary at the time. It was like the same as buying a key directly, like going to a publisher developer website and getting the game directly from them and downloading it. It was just like that, but you had it all in one library. But they've changed it more recently to now they just sell Steam keys, because Steam doesn't charge anybody to sell Steam keys. They don't, if it's a Steam key, they don't take a cut of it. I hate these things. I hate it. Okay. Damn it! Those are the wrong ones. This mobile dialogue control is not for me. Alright. I meant to do this one.
I'm so cool.
That's what I meant to do. Yeah. Now I'll take this.
It's all mine now.
And where was this? There it was. Remember, Gamersgate was huge back in the day. It was bigger than Steam for a while. For a few years. And then when Steam started skyrocketing popularity, they started giving you both things. I remember you would be able to get from Gamersgate a Steam key on some games and the direct key from the developer. And then when Steam got absolutely ridiculously like Monopoly level big, they're just like, huh. Well, let's just stop talking to the developers, publishers at all. Let's just go straight through Steam and only Steam. Because back in the day, there was a sentiment. Oh, there it is. There was a sentiment of, why do I need to download something just to play my games? Gamersgate, I never knew what it actually was. Well, did you hear of the store, or did you hear of the journalist controversy, also called Gamersgate? Yeah, no, you heard of the drama. This is completely different. So, Gamersgate is a store. Gamergate is a controversy made up by journalists that are retarded, basically. Yeah, it's different. It's not the same thing. Gamergate is... there was some journalist that did some... like the short version. There was a journalist. She did some really dumb, corrupt shit. So gamers called her out on it. So she started this whole thing that a lot of normies and other journalists believed, where she claimed that all gamers were a bunch of sexist pieces of shit that hated women. And then that became a big thing, because calling out an entire demographic like that is retarded. Worse so if you get a lot of normies to believe you. And so it was a big thing for a while. Gamersgate already existed as a store, and just unfortunately happened to have a very similar name, which they never changed. It all started with some review that girl wrote. It all started with like one specific review from a game, and she gave it like a glowing review, and like that by itself is not surprising until you realize why she got called out. If I remember correctly, it was her husband was on the dev team, and no wonder she gave it a "this game is perfect" review, and she got called out for that. And, you know, rather admit that she had a bias, she just decided that all gamers hated women. And that's where the stereotype that gamers hate women comes from. It all started that day. And it's never gone away since. Because normies believed it. I didn't mean to do that, it was just ready. Oh, I actually hit it already. God damn. I didn't see myself hit it earlier. That's strange. I did not think I was over here. I just started going in a random direction, I think. Picking shit up. The Gamersgate as a store was really good. I don't really use it anymore. That used to be my main place to go. I remember every year I would save up all the money that I could, and then I would just spend it on Gamersgate specifically for a couple years, because at the time it just had the best prices on PC. It didn't have G2A to compete with it. So it was just an obvious choice. It was like Steam, but you didn't have to download it, and you didn't have the whole you're buying a license thing. It was just a direct deal, just like going to a developer-publisher website. It was just like that, but all in one place. And that was the thing. Because there was a time where nobody wanted to download a program just to launch their games. And that sounded absolutely ridiculous. There was a time. And you know what? that mentality's, oh my god, I'm dropping frames again. That mentality still exists. You can see it. It's most prominent in the gamers that love Steam, the platform where you have to download a program just to launch your games. That is the group that still has this mentality the most. You could see it anytime they have to download another program, it comes right out. It comes right out. So that mentality still exists. Although it kind of changed demographics. It used to be that everyone that didn't use Steam thought that way. And then at some point, it changed to just the Steam users think that now, and the non-Steam users don't really give a shit anymore. It's a strange inverse. I don't know why that happened, but that's what happened. Epic Game Store, Uplay, Origin, you know, literally anything that's not Steam. It used to just apply to everything. But eventually, one big demographic softened up to Steam, and then a subset of that demographic hardened up to everything else. At first, I was gonna run around looking for chests, but I didn't. Dude, this internet droppage shit has been going on for like almost 30 minutes now. It's not insanely bad, but it is annoying. Even YouTube's finally starting to complain about it. Finally. Ow! I was doing an emote, you piece of shit! Might need to download another client for having all my games in one place. That is like the most common thing I usually hear from those that like really like Steam. As someone that has been buying games online like since I was 4, you know, I don't really mind having games scattered about. The one place for my games, for me, is my desktop. Because I used to have it littered with like desktop icons and folders for all the games that I owned. I really, to this day, I don't think that looking my games up on Steam is any easier than just finding it on my desktop. It's like, well, I want to play that one game. Alright. Finds it on the desktop, launches it. Oh, I need to download that one game. Searches the name, downloads it. How does it work on Steam? Oh, I want to play that one game. Finds it in the endless list of Steam games I have, usually by typing it in. Launches it. I want to download that one game I have on Steam. Okay. Searches it up into the box on Steam because my games list is so long. Downloads it. It's like the same exact process, really, as the one that I did for most of my life. The thing that made Gamersgate very convenient, which is the same reason Steam is convenient. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The thing that made Gamersgate temporarily really convenient were the prices. The prices were unbeatable for a few years. Steam has never had the best prices. There's this like myth from a lot of like normie phone gamers that came to PC gaming, where they for some reason believe that Steam has the best prices ever. And then when I asked them, well, what about all the places that are competing with Steam? When you're competing with a monopoly, then technically to survive, don't you have to undercut it? And they'll go, yeah. I'm like, so then therefore it's logical to assume all these places have better prices, right? And usually either at that point their heads fall apart and they don't want to talk to me anymore, or something. I don't know. But like, Steam has never had the best prices. Never. Especially now. Now it's like obviously G2A and Gamivo. Maybe Kingwin. I don't like Kingwin as much. But maybe Kingwin. Maybe. I remember I had a problem once I had too many games on Steam. I forget when this started happening. But before I got an SSD to download Steam on, I can't really demonstrate it right now because it's on an SSD, but I only recently got an SSD to put Steam itself on. Very recently. And so for the longest time, I had this problem of scrolling down my library on Steam would freeze the client because there was too many games. I can still do that on my old PC. I can still do it. I'm seeing those low prices. Very, like, almost never, right? It's for, like, very select games. It can happen. But even then, it's usually temporary, because then those keys just get picked up and resold. But, like, 999, like, most of the time, that's usually not the case. 240 on GMG. Oh, yeah. Naturally. Like, that's what you should expect to find. I remember, you know that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, that thing? I remember when that released. It was like, what, 50, 60 bucks? I saw that game on G2A for... oh gosh, like $1. Literally $1 for like a month. And I saw that and I thought, why would anyone buy this game anywhere else? And then I saw all my friends playing it. I'm like, and I said, hey, where'd you buy it? And they're like, oh, Steam. I'm like, you paid 60 bucks for this? They're like, yeah. I'm like, did you see? And I showed them on G2A that it's $1 for a Steam key. They're like, no. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. It's like, how do you feel about spending 60 bucks now? They're like, oh, well, it's a fun game, so I don't mind. I'm like, so you don't mind the fact that you could have bought 60 of these? Or like 60 games at this price? Like, no, I don't mind at all. I'm like, I'm sure you mind. Who wouldn't pay $1 for something that costs $60? Who wouldn't? That's why $1 umbrellas in New York City are a thing. It launched very poor performance, probably why it sold for cheap. On G2A, that's never the case. Feedback does not matter for G2A prices. How many promotional keys they hand out, that's what matters. That's where the keys are coming from. Publisher or developer, if there is no publisher, goes, hey, company, we would like to give you these keys for XYZ reason. How many do you want? Or here's just a huge bundle of them. Company says, cool, I don't need that many. Let me go offload these to someone that then goes and offloads those to places like G2A and whatnot. And that's usually what happens there. That's how I launched a poor performance, yeah. I haven't played it. It was gifted to me for like someone bought it for me for 60 bucks, and I asked him the same thing. Did you know it's $1 over here? He's like, oh, well, now you have it. It's so funny. There's a lot of money that has been wasted in gaming by a lot of individuals that check Steam first and only Steam before everything. I used to care a little bit when it was like my friends. At this point, now that I'm an adult, I don't. So like, I'm talking about a long time ago. Talking about 10 plus years ago, I used to care. Because I'd be like, hey, insert my friend here. Why are you wasting money? And at this point, I just go, I mean, if you didn't need the money, who cares? If you have 60 bucks to spend on something you could get for $1, then clearly it doesn't matter if you could get it for $1, because you had the money. And this is probably how you spend in general. So, not like this would change much. A chest. Where is this? See it. I'll mark that I have this.
I'm taking it all.
This bitrate's working better with the internet. Not working perfectly, but it's working better. But still annoying. Where's this other one? Where's the other half of this? Was that it over there? No, that's something different. Let me go get that, though. There was also, I remember Star Wars, like the, I don't remember what it was called. There was some, like, space flight fighting, you know, space flight game that was Star Wars they released in the past couple years that released for, like, $60 or whatever. I remember this. And I remember this because I actually bought that game. Not for the 40, 50, 60, whatever they charge for it. But for 30 cents on G2A the first week of release. 30 cents. 30 fucking cents. And then they gave it away for free on Epic later, and I haven't even played it. So that 30 cents was wasted. This is really worrying. You are. She sizes you up. He, she, I don't know what this is. I can't tell with this name or what I'm looking at. That's a girl. Executor, that's me. Good to see you. Might be able to help. How did you know about the Executor? Heard about it from the others. This is outside West Celestial. Get open. Word's been spreading about many things you did in Domain 9. I heard about people out there call you the Executor. Thought if the Executor would lend us a hand. Leave. What? My name is something Chinese. Here to resettle refugees. As you know, lots of residents in Marshville have been displaced. Battlefront? No, it was a space game. A spaceflight game. Maybe I could find it real quick. Star Wars. Squadrons. Squadrons. Starting to give me a headache. I started a frosty wild something. More and more refugees settling here. Enough time to look for them and bring them back. Can't trouble domain guards every time. Could you help me teach them a lesson? Would they listen to me? The legend is circulating here. Those kids will listen to every word you say. I'll give it a try. Much appreciated. Okay. There's some mission here that is involving taking a picture. There's another mission. There's so many side quests here. Please have mercy on those kids. What's going on here? Something happened at the Temple of Divine Blessings. Domain Guard Informers was attacked by darkness on a mountain path. Everyone is in Temple that hour. No serious damage. I don't think I've ever seen this game. It's... Well, I don't know how it is, actually. I just know that I could get it for 30 cents on G2A when it released, so I did. And then I gave it away for free on Epic. Alright, take a look for some kids. Haven't finished. What else? Nothing. Check on those guards. There's another quest under... Like, he has another quest, I think. Well, maybe not. Okay. Now that I've gotten oh, here we go. I was like, what else was I fucking here for? I don't even remember. Temple of Divine Blessings, deliver the photo. I don't even know who this was for. It's leading me to you? I mean... Master, you? God damn it. I don't think I can deliver that to him right now, so later. Just thought I would do that while it was right in front of me. Oh god. When I do that in Domain 9, it lowers my FPS to 45. And I don't understand why. But it's so easy to replicate. It doesn't happen anywhere else, I think. Just in Domain 9. That's lame. That curiosity. Three hours ago. Okay. I see. You must take a pill. Make sure I didn't eat in the past 2 hours. Yeah.
Bingo.
Time has flown faster than I thought it would. I didn't think it would be this late already. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Where are we going? Over here. These are very close to each other. Where do I stand for this one? I don't see a place to stand for this one. What the hell? You're supposed to have a place to stand. There's nothing on the damn ground. Did they accidentally delete it? Or is it like really far away? Oh, they just don't have a place to stand. That's confusing. I could just try from random places. No. Maybe it's like in here. Maybe this is in place of a stone. Maybe it's like stand in the middle of the bamboo shit. No. That was worth a shot, but that didn't work either. Is this one just broken? Oh, I found the place to stand, yeah. Oh, there is something there. It's just completely obscured by, like, snow. I had to zoom in just to see it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, from, like, right here, it's not visible at all. Yeah, you can't see it at all from right here. But it's right there. That was special. That was strange. Let me through. What is this? It's hiding a chest. Where are we? Right there. This is a hidden chest. What it is. Well, I've marked that. Hey. That's enough for one upgrade. I'll go get that. And then we'll see what the next one costs. I'm sure this isn't enough for that yet, but it's mostly enough. Mostly. Activate. Additional heating. Bam. Ah. The final one needs 3,600, which I mostly have. And then it's immunity to icy cold. That's the shit we want. That's the main thing that I want to get before I go for any monuments or whatever. And then there's another one eventually that I'll need. Oh, man. I don't know if this one has it. This has like 2 more levels on it. There's one more effect that I really want to get. Oh, hey, look. There's another side quest called Mischievous Little Sister. Aren't they all? What are you doing here? Air is very dangerous, so you hurt. Domain guard, help me. Don't move, your leg is injured. Let me dress your wound. Help dress the wound for this boy. Thank you, officer. I'm not a domain guard. I'm not an officer. I'm an executor. What are you doing here by yourself? Name's something Chinese. A returned resident of Hendeka County. Neighbor saw my baby sister, something Chinese, sneak out, saying she went to the place we used to collect honey back in our childhood. Sporadic sightings of darkness in the county, got concerned, came to look for her, slipped down and fell down the slope. Now that my injured leg has been taken care of, I must go find her. I'll help you. Okay. I won't. Not right now, anyway. So, but like later. I wanted to check. Not this. One thing I need to narrow down where it is the thing that allows the flowing springs to be collected automatically, because that's pretty helpful. And those are the repeatable things. This is just vision over where chests are. Not that impressive. I wish I could just view them all from far away. That would be so nice. Very useful quality of life. Very useful. This is like complete nonsense. Obtained by unlocking rewards for Field of Execution or Battlefield X some bullshit. Like, what is this? This is nonsense. This is like the last one I need. I don't know what the fuck that's going on about. I'll take this though. But Hendeka County, which is all the way back here. Mark that. Okay, got it. Apparently there's also a hidden chest probably on top of this thing. I'll leave that alone. I still need to find the damn thing I'm looking for. Might be earlier in the zone. I don't know. I haven't really marked all the things I've killed either. All the kill targets, bounty targets. What do you have? Damage. Damage, 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 damage. What do you have? This is Rosalind. I don't think we've met her yet in the actual gameplay, but if she's from Domain 9, that means she's probably in Aquaville. Immunity for Frozen Darkness chests. That's important. Not important enough to rush it, but... Oh, this one is important. I'm gonna, like, end up at the one I'm looking for at last. It's from Old Desparia. Then why is she on Domain 9's loading screen? What? Why is she on this? This isn't network. Ah. Resurrection, astral chests. Guess that's important too. Field energy collector. That's important, but I guess yeah, the first one in the area, the last one I'm checking, probably where the thing I'm looking for is gonna be. Yep, found it. Number 4 on this. Okay. That's to get the flowing springs to proc immediately, which is not, like, imperative, but it is very useful. Are you the one that wants a photo? What do you want? I was the captain. He was already turned into a dark wretch, so I guess I did this quest. Your injury, no big deal, don't worry. First day of our training captain told us death is a common occurrence on the battlefield. Brother in arms is turned into a dark wretch and his misery free his soul. Least we can do for him. Okay. The actual game still has never told me what the fuck that's about. But it sounds like they're just taking the aberrant plot point and moving it. It's literally just moving it over here. There's a lot of stuff above me. Field energy. That. There's something special here. Oh, I messed it up. I see. I've seen this before and not understood that this is another like puzzle thing. There you go. There's my chance to learn that it is. Yeah. Blah. I have a feeling this is going up there. I don't know that for a fact, but I was right. Average gray space entities are different beings. I know that, but the dark wretches that they're talking about, that sounds like the aberrant plot point, but again, for the gray space entities. Because the story has never told me anything about that, but it keeps coming up in the side quests. Meaning it's probably something that I just haven't gotten to yet. Got that. Next. See that. Up. Have I ever been up here? I don't think so. Seems kind of isolated. Yeah. 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 There you go. Nice. This area looks pretty well achieved. What's down? Oh god. What's down here? Another one. What? There you go. There you go. This one's so weird. I have to intentionally go slowly on that one too, because I used to hit them too fast, and if you hit them too fast, they don't register that you hit them again. You gotta let it get there and then like settle in for a second. You know what would be a nice MMO feature to have right now? In a lot of MMOs, you can track tasks that you're working on, including how much... Okay, that just broke. How much of certain currencies you have gathered. That would be a great feature to have right now, is the ability to like see that. That would be wonderful. I would love that. Where the hell am I? I'm over here. It's the only chest anywhere near here, and it is easily accessible. So I will take it. Damn, look at that. Augment boxes. I haven't started augmenting anything else. I haven't bothered. Regardless, like, I know I can't fully augment something. But I'd probably do that to, like, one of the original gear pieces next. I don't know which one. It's causing the red marker. This small wooden sword. Probably literally any of them. Like boots. What do you need? High-speed transmission module. Gimme. Why are these so different? This is limited. Gimme. So some of these are not basic? The armor, information, and sense is different? I don't know. Frog. They're all just say they're advanced modules, so give me entirely high-speed transmission modules. Let's augment something a little bit. Just to move something along towards Titan. I mean, I have way more of these now than I have of this stuff. That's my big limiters, not the boxes, but the other material. That's definitely what I have the least of. But, Save. Attack, crit, resist, HP. And then, like, random resistances on the side. The first one always stays. The second one is variable. It seems. Bam. 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 Blam. I'm not even gonna count. I don't care. I don't. I know the other one's at 80, because it took me 80 just to get the guarantee. But beyond that, I don't really care. Alright. That's slightly stronger now. Okay. Let's jump down. Up. Yeah. Up. Oh, one of these things. Not sure where the other part is. I don't see it. I don't know how far the render distance is. Is that it? Is this it right here? This looks like it's it. No. Yes. Aha. Oh. Wrong button. Ow. Huh. Damn, motherfucker. Got it. Yeah. Give me. Yep. Ugh. You get so little at a time, I just check how much of this stuff I have, like, intermittently. But I know I need a fuck ton of it. Where's more? There's more this way. I don't know if I've killed you or not. Well, let's kill you. I mean, considering I'm new to this zone today and haven't explored it even remotely, chances are that I probably have not killed you. And it's dead. I don't know if that was at all relevant, but I killed it, and now it's dead. 45 FPS. Went down to 40 that time. So every time I use that skill in Domain 9. Only Domain 9. I don't know why. What are they dropping? Greystone? Another special enemy? These guys are so tanky. Dead though. Give me that. Give me this. More of it over here, I see it. Let me use my boots to jump up to it easier. There's a lot of like special enemies over here, but I'm not sure what their deal is. Why did I go flying back that far? The only reason I'm killing them is because they're special in some way. Did you just... Okay, you're dead. These guys don't seem to be anything special. But they are marked on the map as if they are special. Oh, they're marked as bounty list targets on the interactive map, too. It's weird, because they don't seem to progress anything.
Easy peasy.
Ah. Yep. That is a chest that I cannot reach. I cannot do anything with that chest. I had to dodge out to swap my relic set. What is this looking at? Probably the same thing as this, yep. There you go. I have to actually interact with it, that's right. I can't just run into it like the other ones. I was like, something's missing. Something didn't happen that was supposed to happen. What was it? It was that. Jump. 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 This just needs the boots. And I have to cycle through every single relic set I have to get to the boots. So let me just drop down before I start running up. Because the alternatives are far more time consuming. There's apparently stuff above here. This feels like a hidden chest spot if I've ever seen one. To refresh my boots. Refresh my boots. Okay, so that's what that is. There's 2 chests here?
It's all mine now.
Oh god. Okay, the boots aren't gonna help me get all the way up there. That was the white tiger chest. I don't know why the interactive map calls it a white tiger chest. The game calls it an alabaster chest. This one will be easy. I like these ones where it only turns one at a time. That is so much easier. Ah! It started turning me! Ah, shit. My trick failed. Ah! This is a hidden chest. What does that say? Special alabaster chest secret. Yeah. This calls it an alabaster chest. The interactive map calls it some completely different thing. That's simple. That. That. Reward. There's something below me. Over here. It's this. Alright. That's gonna be special to aim. That's gonna be special to aim. That's not gonna hit. Oh no, that did hit. What do you know? They both hit. Got that. Did I only grab one at some point? I did, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Each one of these little towers have one of these. I think they do. And now they don't. What? Oh, jump. 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 It's these. Nothing else specifically over here. This is the most I've actually like picked up just like random field shit just all around me. Because I'm not just rushing the monuments, I'm trying to rush the snow, the ice, the cold mechanic. That's specifically what I'm trying to deal with. Before anything else. Okay. Why is this marked? I can't interact with it. Or this one. But they're marked as if I haven't done them. That's weird. There's something up here. Is this another bow to it thing? I wonder what it was like when this first released and these fucking statues showed up saying, hey, if you bow to this, you'll get something good. And then the game absolutely never tells you how to get the damn emote. You just have to wait till either you figure it out or a player figures it out and tells you, but... Not sure where to get the other one of that. Or why those are marked like I haven't gotten them to begin with. I don't see anything nearby for that. I don't know if the other one gets marked. I think it does. But this one's definitely not. Well, let's just go over here then. Two of those things are non-functional, and then one of them doesn't have any obvious other half to it anywhere nearby. So let's just pretend that they're done. Those don't technically count to completion anyway.
What goodies do we have here?
The good kind. I don't technically need to open those. I cannot get into that. Now I'm back over here. What's down here? There's something up there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What's this? One of these. Oh god. Thankfully, it's one of the easy ones. No. It doesn't remember which one you had selected when it refreshes. So when it's not the first one, you have to scroll down every time. I'm sure it's easier when you just tap it with your fucking thumb. It would be nice if they actually made the menu like a proper PC menu. That'd be very nice. I would appreciate that. I'm sure a lot of PC players would appreciate that. The mobile menu is, ugh, not the easiest to interact with. Maybe easier than a console menu, though. Strangely enough. Funny enough. Oh, damn. We still have to go up. Okay. These boots are about to run out. Ah, and they're gone. Can I get everything that's here?
I'm taking it all.
Mark that I got that. Take this. And this. And I guess I'll go get this. Jesus Christ, what is that? Does this trail down the whole damn rock? If it does, I don't see any more spawned in. There is more below me on the mini-map, so it might. I didn't like the UI and everything. I'm used to it. I don't think I could ever get used to this because I play too many games. So I know, like, and plus I've played so many games that I just know what a PC UI is like, and I know what a console UI is like. Those are quite annoying when they port those. This mobile UI is not as annoying as a ported console UI, but it is still annoying. It gets in the way a lot. Like, for example, when I go to click on my terminal, oh, I can't do this one at will. There's a, yeah, like, right, and then I misclick like a little bit, and then turns out I clicked through the menu and tapped on, as if I'm pressing with a finger, the jetpack button, because they ported the touchscreen commands into the keyboard and mouse controls. Which sounds like a lot of work that didn't need to be done. But hey. That's not what I intended to do. But okay. Oh, are you aligned now? You are. It really trips me up for like controls like that, where I have to like, it resets every time. Because I'm expecting it to be fluid. Because it's usually pretty fluid, right? Like I can just, okay, the same thing I was doing, press the button again, I'm doing that. I don't expect it to reset. It doesn't happen in PC games. It does here. And the way I have to adapt to it is not by like getting used to it. I just have to intentionally slow down. Like I have to say, okay, let's not be efficient here. Let me act like I'm someone that only knows how to type with my pointer fingers, but in terms of interacting with UI. That's like what the mentality I have to get into to interact with this UI. You think recent UI change didn't happen before 4.2? So they made it worse? The fuck? That's weird. What's down here? Hey. Oh, those are connected. Oh! Oh god. Alright, let me do this one first. What? Fucking delay. There you go. That's on a timer. Okay. How much is that? It's very small amounts. Very small. We're literally 10 away. I checked and saw, oh, you need 10 more. Only 10. God damn. And that's to finish up the immunity to the cold area, which will just make going around there a lot easier. I'm still missing a lot of the really useful things for this area, but Progress. Wait, what was that? Hold up, I gotta mark that. It is marked. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, collector. Why is there 2 of these? It's like the amount you haven't collected versus the amount you have collected. What's that? Oh, it's just a fucking leaf. Did I finish this? I didn't. Water. I know for a lot of like Steam reviews, I guess, I don't usually have this conversation with like, you know, real human beings that I'll meet. But when I look at Steam reviews, I know they look at games and if they see this down here, they go, oh, mobile game, trash, downvote, mobile UI, bad. The moment they see this, just the classic mobile UI like thing you'll be tapping instead of a hotbar. Which, using this, playing this game, I can definitely tell why. But also, it's just funny. No, not even close. That looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let me go unlock that. And I'm also going to mark that statue as complete so that I just know at a glance. Immunity to cold in Astral Monuments range. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm way ahead on Ignisville compared to all the other ones. I don't know why. Somewhere along the beginning of like this story, this game's story, Domain 9 story, I got like an extra set, like 10,000 energy that just kind of came out of nowhere. Because I was able to max out so many statues like out of nowhere. Well, if there's anywhere where I'm not going to have to use any password chest keys anytime soon, I could probably tell you where. Ignisville. Definitely Ignisville. As long as I'm in range of one of these now, I don't have to worry about the cold. I think I can tell if I'm in range based on that, like, foot glowy effect. I was gonna say based on the presence of this weird thing that was never explained in the entire story of it. The whole chapter is done, and they never told me what this thing flying around me is. I was not expecting that. I did not think they would do that. But they did. Did I claim my reward for this? I did. Okay. Just making sure. Also, achievements? Claim. Yay. We changed UI layout back in the original settings, so I think the new one looks better. I saw I could change this. I didn't see about anything else. I don't even remember where that would be. Buff bar? I like my buff bar. I don't remember where. But yeah, if it's just this, I looked at the other one when I was like brand new. I didn't really have a preference, to be honest. It all just looks like mobile vomit. It doesn't look particularly different to me. I don't technically need these bonfires, but they are technically teleports, so let's go get them as well. Yeah. Yep. Okay, right. I don't have to actually do anything. I just have to come over here, and it's like instant. Oh, that looks like a whole ass thing that I'll have to learn what it does eventually. I opt to learn that not right now, and just go around doing other things instead. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go this way. Yeah, the escape menu UI, that's not like, if I could change any one thing of this UI, it wouldn't be that. There's a lot of things that would come first. What is with the snowman and the snow woman? Is this accessible? No. I mean, there's something else in there. What the hell? Huh? What? What is this glowing thing and why? Oh, it's the view button. Bookshelf filled with notes seemingly written by the same person. Cheng seems like a surname. Cheng seems like a surname to you? Sounds like a random noise to me. This is something special, I think? No, it's not. Oh no, it's showing me this. Okay, I see. Those come later. I'll do those later. Why are you frozen in ice? Yeah. Well, that was an accident, but hey. Oh, there's 3 of them here? Ooh. Ooh, oh no, that works. Nice. Ah! I had to press the button for some reason. Alright, that's 150 energy. That's nice. Now that I'm like past level 95 and the bonuses for everything have like gone down to 200% instead of 400%, I'm leveling a lot slower, so the burn to 100 is slower. I do wonder how long leveling and all this would take if you went from beginning to end at just normal XP rates. And if it's so bad that it's at 400%, and from what I've read, it's been at 400% since they introduced Meroria, or like Vera in general, I question why they don't just change the rate or something instead of just doing a fucking, what is it, 400% XP bonus for almost the entire progression. And if 400 is too much, if it gets you to 100 too quickly, that you have to lower to 200% at the final like bit of it, then why 400 to begin with? It's a very weird thing. White tiger chest. Oh shit, I didn't mark it. Oh, it's not a white tiger chest, it's an alabaster chest. You. Threw a mat. Bean would be safer here. Left him alone. Put your last Bean for a while. Bean, wait for me. Bean, I think you're... Oh, that's not Bean. His name is Woofy. So, I don't know who Bean is. 100% has been there since launch. Wow. Why? They launched the game with an XP rate that they were unhappy with to the point where they had to boost it, and they haven't changed it, except for the final few levels where it's 200%. If it's that poorly designed, then just change it. This is what I mean when I say they don't go back to fix things. It's just like Band-Aid patched a fucking 400% XP rate. Since day one, they couldn't even go back to like at launch and fix it. They're just like, oh, well, this sucks. Here's an XP boost. What the hell? That's so strange. I can't think of any other game that I've seen do some shit like that. Like, XP boosts are usually like a timed thing. It's like to encourage a player to start playing the game or to come back to the game. Not something they want you to permanently have, because whatever XP rate they give you, they're usually quite happy with. The game's usually balanced around it. I guess this game is balancing. They're just like, ah, well, this is shit. So we're just not going to add any levels. What am I looking for here? Oh, it's buried. We're just not going to add any levels, and we're just going to give a massive XP buff. It's so strange. I definitely can't think of any other game that has done that. That is unique. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Day one didn't have it. Every time the cap increase, it would be a boost if you're far behind. That's so weird. I've never played a game that did that.
It's all mine now.
That makes it sound like the XP rate, the game's progression is not designed around the XP. But the XP is actually just there to serve as a limiter to stop you from getting places in a timely manner. And so once they have more things for you to do and more places for you to get, they just say, we could boost them through the old stuff. That's really weird. I don't even know why they have XP then. Let's see. Let's teleport somewhere. Let's teleport over here. Even like the perfect example I could think of a game that got like tired of their XP is like WoW. That's the biggest example I can think of. They didn't like their XP rate anymore. And so rather than like give you a boost or whatever, they just did a stat squish. And then like lowered the amount of levels there were total and rebalanced the entire game based around that. Like that's what I would expect a dev to do who doesn't like their XP rates anymore. Or their leveling system. As opposed to just saying, 4 times it permanently. Although it took WoW like 20 years to do that or some shit. Well, I mean 15 years. 15 years to do that. Doing it on launch, that's wild. Launch, right? Because it was already out for a year in China. That's probably where they determined, too slow. Hey, you guys want to change this for the global release? Nah. Just give them a boost. Okay. Strange. I only want to get over there. That hurt. These boots should reduce fall damage. That would be nice. Yeah. I'll take all of this. Only 10 each. Every 10 is 100. Every 100 is 1,000. You need something like, I don't know, 10,000 energy per statue. That's crazy. I'd love to do that, but I'm going to prioritize this monument for right now. Which is really far below me. Seemingly down here. Rocky Gorge. Hey, look, it's not snowy here. Wow. What am I missing? Literally just like that. Why is this area so unique looking? I don't know. So there's one of these left. There's 2 fires and 1 monument. Try to remember the name of what these things are called. What is this? Looks like they planned to add more or something. There's several things that like clip off of the map. Holy moly, that's a lot of symbols. That's a lot of symbols. Yeah. Nope, can't get into that one. Alright, we're not following that. That's not what we're here to do. Mine. Why is there like little dragons here? Well, it's not exactly a dragon. It looks like like most of the body looks like a dragon, but the head is a rat. It's strange. I got distracted from what I was doing. That's weird. This is unlocked. Monument is below me, pretty far below me. Jump. Jump. Oh god. Jump. Monument. 3 red nuclei. Nice. That's a weird noise. And this counts as a fire area. Damn, look at that reflection, and then... green space. I remember when games were so hard to run that screen space reflections were actually, like, you didn't even want those on because they were just too difficult to run. That's what ray tracing is right now. That's what ray tracing is right now. 10 years from now, I'm gonna talk about screen space reflections, and some fucking Gen Alpha is gonna be like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean the reflections weren't handled with ray tracing? Probably won't even be called ray tracing anymore. It'll just be called reflections. And that's it. Like, nobody mentions ambient occlusion anymore. Keeping River Valley, how can we stop? Found more minerals. Something attacked us. Flowing mercury thing attacked us. Sounds like you guys had some problems. This sounds real bad for you guys. That's like well above me, wherever that stuff is. Okay. I now have... Oh, there's also like a world boss thing over here. I have every monument. I've maxed out one of the statues. That's nice. I can afford the level 2 of this, but I think what I need from that is like level 4. Oh. But exploring this would now be a lot easier than, you know, momentarily ago. Let me teleport. Well, let me just go get a level of that. Well, let me just go get a level. Why not? Rosalind. How does this look? I have 10 gold nuclei. You get these there's so much less of these here. An upgrade for Alice. I have 55 red nuclei. Nice. Upgrade for Alice. Alice. Where? I remember how to get to that. You're one of these. There you are. Advance. There you go. Come on. Tap anywhere to close, alright? Then do that. Don't be so picky at the end. Alright, Alice has an upgrade. Cool, cool. Let me upgrade this. HP. I don't care. HP doesn't matter. Another thing, yeah, and then this is like a source shot for more HP. HP doesn't matter. Next one needs 900 and then 1400. This is what I want. Lets me immediately complete a lot of the, like, repeatable things, so that would be great. You, sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does this work? Hey, this works now. I just had to upgrade the relevant statue like once. Oh wait, what? This is another receiving one. Is that the one? Yeah. Alright. There's 2 of them here. This one's easy. Oh right, I gotta actually collect my reward. That's an important thing. Also, what time is it in the game? Oh, hey. Well, you can consider this maxed the fuck out. This is my first maxed out relic. I wonder what I'm going to do with all the other shards. What happens to them? They just turn into like redeemables or like garbage. Probably garbage, if I had to assume. They wouldn't give us anything good. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing in it for them. Probably gonna be like gold. Something like that. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Smart servant, Void Angel. Isn't the star smart servant Angela's here?
They're getting higher in level. I know you can't really see them very well, but Mia 76, Calca 72, Void Angel 62, Angela 68. Nice. I can do this once. A special voucher. Hello. He's now 74.
Norns better we have a new mission. Norns the start we have a new mission.
She's getting close to another star. These guys are getting close. Well, Calca close to a first star. These other ones were just like unlocked, so. Okay. Got that. My character needs to eat. I think I already ate from Mia twice. I did. Yeah. Eat like 2 of those. Which reminds me, maybe I should jump into this. Bygone Phantasm. Boundless Realm level 5 is current. This week's ranking reward. My rank 50 of 100. If I didn't even touch this week, wouldn't I technically still receive a reward in this ranking? Because I'm in the top 100. I think so. And then sequential. This still hasn't reset. I don't know when this resets. There's nothing here to indicate when this resets. Restricted element challenge each stage. Choose your weapon wisely. I'll say there's a way to see the rewards. Where are the where is that? There's some dark crystals. Relevant equipment. This tree doesn't have a lot, but this goes into like a boundless as well, I think. Which is probably where you get like good things, I'd imagine. I want to try this right now. I might just wait until later this week. Yeah, I'll probably just wait till later this week. I'm gonna have more time to power up. I don't think I've been powering up too much recently. I think my power has been pretty stagnant. Why'd I come over here? Literally just to level that up. Okay. But what I wanted to do, actually, was to come over here. And go up to that kind of isolated zone. And start picking up a bunch of stuff. For energy. I feel like I'm going to be focusing this zone more than the others. Ignisville, again, doesn't need a lot of focusing. Somewhere along the line, I just got a bunch of points for it. So, yeah. Where is it? Where's the stuff? I am here for the stuff. What is that? There's a dialogue with him. Nothing special. Gimme. Yep. Yep. I thought this was gonna be way higher up, like on one of these weird Chinese roof things. But it was not. There's a chest in there. It's inside this building. But I'm not allowed to go into this building. Where am I? That's weird. And all this guy said was, you're not allowed in. He didn't say anything else. Yeah, it's not open, come back later. What? Why isn't it open? I don't understand. Oh, great. Is this another building where there's something inside? But I can't get in? I could look it up. This one doesn't even have a person outside of it. Maybe it's a statue thing? Tower of Fantasy Exquisite Taste Bistro. Considered part of Marshville's Forbidden County in accordance with in-game world open exploration. Part of a side quest. Talk to the NPC standing in the door, tells you his lunch was late. He won't give me the quest. Go to the secret grotto statues east of the Temple of Divine Blessings. What the hell? Getting the right combination of the statues? What the fuck? This seems complicated. This quest apparently starts nowhere near here. So I guess I'm just ignoring that and that. Weird. Okay. Alright. Mine. Mine. Next. Oh, it's the same exact thing? Same exact thing. Right in the middle of the steps, too. How inconsiderate. Whoever put this here just didn't want anybody to walk. No. There you go. That's another two. There's also apparently, yeah, a chest there, but I can't open it. I don't have that required thing. What about for that one? Nope, I can't open that one either. Above me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come. Yep. Okay. The verticality on this is going to be interesting. But these ones are of level. Okay. A lot of things here are below. I picked up a lot of things when I went down the slope. So we'll see how this verticality works. I don't know where all this stuff is hiding, but I have been down this slope. Like, there's a lot of stuff directly underneath me right now. I don't think any of it's going to be this high up. So... well, there's something above me, apparently. I don't know what it is. It's one of the big ones. I don't even begin to know. It's right over there. That looks like where I'd put something. Yep. The symbols take a moment to pop in on the map. Oh, hey, look. And there's more. This was kind of an optional little spot. I definitely didn't come here. Oh, just one of these. And reward. Then there's a chest on this level. I don't know if I can get into it. I can. Let me find that on the map. Found it. Mark that alabaster chest. And open. And then jump again, I guess. Another one of these. Good thing the fire doesn't hurt you. Another chest, but I can't get into that one. What else is on level with me here? That might be. There's a lot of things over here that show as being slightly above me. There is something here on level with me. So maybe this is a trail. This is some kind of a trail, yeah. Wouldn't be an easy trail to take a mount on. You have to get off repeatedly to jump. Alright, is that the end? Is that it for that trail? Yes. Seems so. Something might be on this level. There's plenty of stuff over here. Just had to get really close to it to see that. Energy. 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 Okay. There's more over here. Oh yeah, this is part of that, like, quest or whatever. There's some statue like this, but you have to hit it. I don't know. That's something I'll figure out later when I'm forced to figure it out. Okay. Everything else shows as below. Ow, that hurt. How rude. That popped in real close. This level? No, not really. Thought there was some stuff on this level. Maybe not. One thing. There's one thing. No, not this high. Oh, right there, I see it. Okay. And then fall down here. Is there anything on this level? Seemingly no, but... yeah, seemingly no. It's all gonna be down here. The rest of it. For the most part. Well, let's go pick all this up. It's weird not knowing exactly where I'm going, because I don't know exactly where these things are, because I'm not staring at the map 24/7. I'm just making guesses based on what I saw, and they're just generally going in that direction. You can't really see them until you're right on top of them. Alright. Alright. This is all marked as below me. Well, I know where that is then. Yeah. That's where the other monument was. I remember that. I had to fall down to that. Well, this time I won't freeze to death. I still don't understand what this thing floating around me is. They never bothered explaining that. You can expect me to question it multiple times more while I'm doing Domain 9. Mostly just because it's right in my face. Let's use the boots for jumping potential. I said, and then like didn't activate the boots. I was spamming R, which is my boot button. This looks more overwhelming when I was down here the first time. That wasn't that bad. Alright, well that's everything there that I can get. I can't get everything there. There's some chests that are locked behind certain things that I'm missing. Also, side quests that I've never heard of. There's more stuff over in these places too, though. I wonder if those will all be reachable. Also, how much do I have? Well, we can get level 3. I think it was level 4 that I needed, not level 3, but we'll see. It is I, upgrader of statues, here to upgrade the statue. Yeah, no, I need the next level. Normal attacks greatly increase alabaster tiger damage. What the fuck is an alabaster tiger? And what is alabaster tiger damage? Is this the best way to get there? I guess. Well, no. No, maybe not, because I can probably backtrack from here. I could probably backtrack from here. This has a bell. I'm just going up the magic road instead of down it. There it is. Whew! Yeah, it's just harder to see where I'm going. But yeah, it works. It works. And here. Yeah. Well, you need fire. It worked. It's never in the straight line that I hope it's going to be, but it works. That's all it needs to do, is it needs to work. What is that? Can I kill it? No. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what that is. I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist for right now. They like freezing things more and more. My hit didn't land, and a lot of stuff popped in over there. Weird. But I got my reward. Look at all this. Like, starts down here. It goes both ways. Oh my god, guards. Wow. That's not what it looks like. That's just copied and pasted. I was like, is this a thing to bow to? No, no, it's not. Oh, yay. Please be an easy one. It's an easy one. Yay. Center. Scroll. Center. Roll. Center. If I just Alt, hold, and then Earth. I just hold Alt, Earth. This is easier. Well, sort of. It's still annoying. Damn, this is not one you would want to mess up if it was like both. Like two at once. This one would be troublesome. I think that was not as high up as I thought it was. Nope, no sir. Okay. I'll open one of these. This place is especially, like, unique. I could use some more points here. Some more of the statue currency. That's another 300. That's nice. Oh, that actually hit. Nice. Yeah, that is not marked. These ones are never marked, I guess. Reward. There's an emote one over here. Ah, it's gonna be hidden in the snow again. Oh wait, no, I'm standing right on it right now. Nice. Bow to the weird shrine thing. Ow, that hurt. I'll open this one too. Purple? Sure. This currency I could definitely use a lot more of. I could also use more of Joltvilles, but I'm gonna get to that when we get to that. Technically we're past it, but you know what I mean. Okay, these are just frozen. That's what this is. This is nothing special, just a frozen mechanic. Okay, just those two. No? Is there another one? There's another one. Some of them have two, most of them have two. Some of them have three. I'll do that one momentarily. I don't know how long it takes those to reset. It looks like it's resetting. Or it just might be a special effect. I'll open this as well.
What goodies do we have here?
Angela shards. Is that enough for anything? Probably not. No.
We have a new mission.
No, it wasn't enough of that either. Alright, so... Alright. Acquired. Still only 50, even when they up the difficulty of it. Yeah. Don't really have much more of these purple keys. I have one more, so I'll just use it here. It's because I need so much of this currency anyway. I should hopefully... What the hell? I should hopefully not need another one for Ignisville. Just mainly here, Joltville, and then maybe the final place. I don't know. This is why I'm doing my daily bounties here, to get these signets. Help make things easier. Because even then... doesn't count for a whole... My God, what was that? Wow, that was weird. That was strange. Huh? Show me again. Is there more? Oh, oh my God, what the hell? Just fail it so I can see it better. Okay. No, there's more than just that. Over there, I see. That was funky. We have most things over here, though. Most things that I'm lacking are, like, special. Most of those things are special in some way, and thus not unlocked. There's more stuff around here? Really? Oh. That's a receiving end. This is not a receiving end. Nice. Now, there's something up one of these hills. I'm already higher than it is. Another one. Okay. The time on these is like preset. It's not tailored to how far you have to bring it to the thing. It's preset for like every one of them. And it doesn't change no matter where they decide to place anything. I've noticed that. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God. Alright. Got it. Combined with all the fucking chests I opened, should be a decent bit. You have anything special here? Yeah, you do. Whatever this is. What? What is this? Huh? Pick up flowers. Pick up flowers? Pick up flowers? Okay, there were no visual indicators to go along with that. Bolivian Bridge. There's only the one chest here. I'll mark this as acquired. Alright. Leave that alone for right now. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. You slide on ice. Damn! I just went with my gut and trusted that I would hit them, and I did. Wonderful. Each one of these is 50. That's good. Which is equivalent to 20 of the small ones. Those, I think it was the past were 2 chests. I don't know if it was that or this one. If you open it at a time, you get like 300. Which is equivalent to like 30 of the small pickups. Also only one chest over here. I will mark this as acquired. What the hell is this thing? Exquisite rabbit. Look, I'm in combat. I don't know why you want me to read something in 10 seconds. I don't know what the fuck this is, but... it's pretty tanky. Look at its health. It's just eating this up. I'm only halfway through his health. So tanky. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm a snowman. Well, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. This is what you build when you build the snowman, though. .45 FPS. Why is this weird rabbit snowman creature stronger than everything else in my story mode? What even are you? Dead? Alright, it's dead. I don't know what the hell that was, but it's dead. I don't think I got anything from it. But it's dead. Cool. And this is the original exit from this place. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think that's pretty much... Yeah, no. Just some chests. So that's cleared out. I think we should have enough for the upgrade. Clicking on that took way too much work. Depends a bit. It doesn't detect exactly where you click. It feels like it's trying to account for you like fat fingering with a thumb. And it just gives you something in the area in general. But probably based on some sort of internal priority list rather than proximity to your thumb or whatever you'd be pushing down on or clicking. Glowing spring to complete immediately. Thanks. The rest of this doesn't matter to me. But that helps me access more things. Which one would I want upgraded next? There's other ones that are important. Not sure which one I want. Ugh. Statue. What do you give? Resurrection. Astral chest, that's important. Astral chests are important. Monument resurrection. Don't really care about that, but I'll take this. What did that say? Converted into gold. Great. 5,000 gold, so it is useless. What a surprise. Use enemy vulnerability. And now I need another 1,000 points, and I get the astral chests. As well as some other potentially useful stuff. That's a side quest. The astral chest would be good. And then that's not everything. There's still more. Like immunity to the frost effect and other stuff like that. So what the hell is that? That's nearby me. Is it a fountain? It's a fountain. I just ignored all the fountains initially. Now I can easily grab the fountains. The fountains give the strangest amount. Oh, that gave 30. I thought they gave 20. That one gave 30. Speaking of 30. These ones are given 30. Again, I feel like the other ones gave 20, but maybe I misread 20 as 30. Regardless, you're connected to something. I see one of such things. Bam. I don't know if you were actually hostile, it's just you guys are usually hostile. So I thought I would strike early. I didn't actually take the damn reward. Ugh. What's here? I have to run around and find shit. I have no idea what. I think that's supposed to be a border, but it's not showing properly because it clips into the fucking ground. That's weird placement. I have no idea what you want me to find. Alright, well, there was something here near a very hard to detect edge of this area. Because it's not really marked. Oh, my symbol went away. I think I went too far. No, I still have the symbol. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, there's like a height limit, I think. Yeah, there's a height limit. Running out of the edge doesn't really do anything special. You just step back in. Seems like you find one and then it spawns the next one. What the hell? I hear it. Is it moving? Is this in right? Yes, they are. I hear it like right here. I can't find it. It's weird. Is there any sort of visual indication of where the heck I'm going? Remember the sounds? Look at the shiny next to you. I don't see any shiny. Grows bigger if you're close. Oh, this thing? Let's see. What the hell? Okay, it was up here. That's weird. I guess the sound effects just broke and stuck, like this one's doing. That happens a lot. Damn it, game. Why are you so broken? Stop it. Fix yourself. Ooh. I'll take that. What's this? I'll take that. What's this? Ah. I'll take that. I don't know if I can take this. I've never been over here. Ah, this is the secret grotto statues. Find the pattern, solve the puzzle. It's just the sound of that makes me want to bash my fucking head in. Alright, I did in fact get this chest. Offer rights. Look at my Mia waddling up. Okay. Obtained from statue. Is this new? I think this is new. It's max HP, and if I get close to dying, then, well, there you go. That wasn't the puzzle then. You could just come here for a buff. Although, I don't think you really need it. It's just HP and healing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that just did, but... Right. This is some other series of buffs, I guess. Yeah. Increases all resistance by 500 for 10 minutes. Can't even use that one. Damn it. Is that the character model that's usually crying? It is. Magnetic field researcher. Also notice the mysterious energy erected to commemorate fallen soldiers. Statues possess a distinctive magnetic field. Those who offer rites get a mysterious power. Do we really have to offer rites? Just being in close contact for a good duration will induce a magnetic field. When to commemorate the fallen soldiers, you might as well follow local customs. Researching this field. Give time, visit and offer rites to the statues. After receiving induction, come back to me and we can store its power. Huh? Magnetic field stimulated by a chip may be much weaker due to attenuation. Are you a shot? And find me when the field hasn't yet stabilized and I record them. Help me store the energy. What did you just give me? What is that? Simulated magnetic field defense. 300 seconds, 500 all resistance up. I see. And that got rid of my buff. Now I can use this one, I think. So it's just a way to get random buffs. All attack by 200 for 10 minutes. I see. And if I use this, it swaps it. Okay. So it's just a way to get buffs. Doesn't really matter when you have a low dimension level. Maybe it could carry over into somewhere where you would need that. Like Bygone Phantasm. But I don't know. These buffs don't seem particularly large. What's this? Ooh. Another one. Isn't there one of these things up here? Yeah. I didn't know if I would have gotten what that was connected to or not. No statues also related to the hidden quest. Yeah, I touched it. I don't know if that started the hidden quest or not. I don't know. Just thinking about it right now gives me a headache. Need to like look that up at some point to get the instructions. I saw the, like, I already saw it because I saw the destination I was trying to get to earlier where there's some chests and it said, oh, you need to do this hidden quest. And I was like, I clicked on it. There was not a lot of information, but I'm sure if I look it up more later, there might be more information. Dedicate more time to looking at it. Field energy. There's something up, there's something down. Higher up than I thought. One of these, that's simple. Yeah. Give me that. Give me this. You're not overflowing like the other ones. There's something up here. I see you. Very isolated. You reek of me having gotten everything around you earlier. Bam. Easy. Give me. Now I can pick these up. It's nice. I think maybe Joltville is the only location where I can't pick those up as easily. Ignisville I definitely can. That's why I'm saving some of my keys in case I go back over to Joltville and think, oh man, I need to get this. There's a lot of things I need to upgrade in Joltville. Look at how many password chests are here. What the hell? That's a lot. Oh man, there's a whole couple things here. Are there 3 of these? Please don't tell me these are all connected. Below me. In the building. Okay, they're not all connected. Ooh, yay, one of these. Wow, my favorite. There you go. You have to do sky and center multiple times. Got it. Alright, so I think it's just these two connected. Getting dark in game. That wasn't particularly efficient, but it did work. I usually try to be like very uber efficient with these most of the time. Just because one time I wasn't and they reset on me. So I just assume that all of them have very strict timers. This gives me run up a wall vibe. It does. It gives me run up a wall vibe. Z. Yeah. Yeah, we could see that right here. Shadow pop in. What? Yeah. Yeah. Have arrived. I haven't done this apparently. This is easier to do when you have the effect of the boots. Because you could just kind of stay airborne the whole time. Hey, look, I can actually see the damn thing. Bow. Take. You. Give. Oh, one of these. I don't know where the other one is. It would help if there was a way to like locate. Here it is. The best thing I think of to locate these is when I find that one, just use my jetpack to get up. God. And there you go. Mine. I'm doing a good job clearing a lot of this out, though. Especially these earlier parts where I didn't have to worry about any special snow mechanics. Can't see fully. I don't know what determines the range of how far they're willing to spawn this in. It's something to do with proximity, but... yeah, this is getting pretty cleared out. And most of this does not respawn, I think. Above me. How above me? More above me than this. Yeah. Simple. These up here, there's a couple up here, but they were like, one of them was one of these other things, and I couldn't find the thing that went with it. The others were just broken and wouldn't let me interact with them. I might be able to find the matching one. You have to deliver the energy, but there were some that were broken there. They might be unbroken now that I've gotten super far away from them and I'm like going back to them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why they were broken to begin with. Are you still broken? You're not still broken. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't interact with these earlier. Oh, they're fixed. I just had to leave and come back. So many bugs. So many. And then there's this thing. I don't know where the matching part of this is. I really don't. Maybe it's like high up. I don't know. Usually they're not too far. That's why my brain thinks, well, what if I just climb up high like this? It should be visible. There it is. I see it. Kind of like mirrored in a way. Yeah. Got it. Alright. So that's cleared. Except for chests, but... chests I have an interactive map for, and I need to unlock the ability to open all the chests as well. I have checked a lot of the chests around here already anyway. There's a bunch of things marked over here, a bunch of small energy pieces. Is this gettable? Nope. This is... alright. Find the point to stand on. When I was in the area earlier where like I could actually see it without snow, for a second I thought I had swapped out of this region. But turns out that I hadn't. I actually forgot what I had named this stream. I thought that was tomorrow's. I guess I haven't scheduled one for tomorrow. I have to do that. I'll do that later. Something above me? Ah, one of these. Alright. Ignore the sound. Use the light as a judge. The sounds are bugged. That's so annoying that an audio cue that's supposed to be useful can fucking break. Oh, 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 light, light. Let there be light. Okay. Light. Did it break? This one didn't break. Nice. Light, 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 light. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got it. Light, 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 light. That one broke, I think. Yeah, that broke. The light's big, so I know you're here. There you go. This is such a confusing one because it's to like pick up weird flowers, but you can't see the flowers. You just have to rely on like a pulsating light. Very strange. And this is all like cleaned out too. I don't know what that's about. These are just like bosses. They're just always marked. Where? Where's the thing I'm looking for? It's this way. Broken because there's supposed to be visible flowers? Oh. Great! More of it's broken, not just the sound effects. There you go. Not just the sound effects, but there's supposed to be visible flowers too. At the one place, there were flower textures on the ground, but they didn't, like there were objects, right? But they were decorative. They didn't match the flowers I was picking up. It was very strange. Can't get to that. A lot of the chests I left behind here, I should just assume I can't get to. Not until I get the upgrades. Ideally, both of them. But then, like, none of the other places really had any flowers at all. Just grass. There's nothing that pops up that I'm supposed to be picking up. That bug started seeing it. It's just the first time I've seen it. I have no idea. Well, this one I can get.
It's all mine now.
Where am I? I see. That. And I can claim a power shot. Plus 25 to attack. That's better than the HP. I really didn't think that the next game, MMO style that I played for, like, you know, multiple months, that, like, kind of stuck with me, would be buggier than SOTOR, which is, like, the last one that stuck with me. SOTOR was really buggy. This one is buggier. In so many ways. Remember, one guy had a bug he showed me in SOTOR where his house, if you stand in a doorway, the entire house gets deleted and then you can just see the skybox. I had another bug earlier where I collected some energy and then all the lighting started flickering. That was special. I think up there. Yes, okay. I just saw the part that goes with you, I think. Down here. Somewhere. That might be too far. That buggy is not as game breaking. Thankfully, there's some points where I fear that I do find a game-breaking thing where it's like, hey, do this thing, but you already did this thing. Thankfully, it notices that. Okay, it's right here. This is, I don't... Oh, God, alright. Yeah. Alright. Whew. A couple more small things to pick up, but most of this is done. What is this? Can someone be advanced or unlocked? Snowy can be unlocked. Okay. Snowy. There you go. All this stuff is going to be fairly well explored soon. I can't say that with complete confidence, because even with the map markers, a lot of this stuff doesn't pop up till you're near it. But you don't need to be completely completionist with it, because a lot of these things do respawn, or well, some of them. You have to run through again anyway, and eventually you'll just have enough energy that none of this matters. Like the Bugs by my favorite multiplayer game in recent years. It's definitely not mine, but I also don't see it as a multiplayer game. Everything here is like basically solo, except for like the joint ops, which you can solo. The raid, which as I've seen from you, you can solo. You're strong enough. And just the end game grinding. That's the only part that's not solo, but a lot of it is still soloable. And the resources they give are shared with soloable things anyway. And even just queuing up for a joint ops is like, finding a group is tough. It's kind of tough. Ugh. And then all the multiplayer things that are like you'd expect would be easy to find a group for, they have the vitality time gating a lot of it. And so at some points of the week it could just be really difficult to find someone to do these things with. Everything over here like seems good. I think you'd have to get rid of the vitality system for me to see this as like a truly multiplayer game. Because I've never heard of like an MMORPG where there's dungeons, but you can only really do at max 2 a day and get rewards. I guess unless you spend a lot of money on vitality. Harder raids that can't be soloed. Yeah, I don't know if they give anything that makes them stand out. Still, what are my chances of finding someone to do this with anyway, without going really, really far out of my way? Probably like more out of my way than 99% of players that have ever launched this game. Yeah, this is all stuff I can get elsewhere too. It's not really special, so you don't need to do that bit. The progression is very soloable. It's just if you want to progress faster, then you want to do multiplayer. Good luck finding a group, but you want to do multiplayer. But then... Whoa. Camera? Give me my... Okay. Took my camera from me. What is this? I guess, yeah, that was here. But then you could just spend money and not have to do multiplayer or single player. Because everything is buyable. Everything in the game can be purchased. Current raids are pretty old. Can solve that on challenge. See? Even like the hardest thing I can find is probably soloable to someone. Backgrounds reinforcements. Oxygen response for last night assault has been eliminated for the most part. Few of them are at large. I don't think they can go far. Rain data, lure the darkness in. Use rolling stones from above, create a disruption. Few that got away are all injured. Want to give chase to leave it to the reinforcements as we rack up more casualties. Or leave the rest to me. Oh god. The darkness has appeared. New race of mechanics require more players. I feel like you can't find groups for that too easy though. Like in SOTOR, if I want to find a raid, it's honestly pretty easy. There's matchmaking for it, but like, yeah, nobody uses that. But if I just go to the main hub of the game, and I just stare at the chat, pretty much guaranteed within 3 minutes I'll see someone advertising. Max, right? Like max 3 minutes. That's gotta be at like the deadest point of the whole day. And SOTOR is not a very lively MMO. You can solo most of the game pretty easily. What didn't go far? Someone didn't go far. Maybe these guards. Or the darkness. But he counted to 3. There was 4 darkness. Report on what? Department of Viewing requires some of our experience into a report after each battle, through which they can further analyze any change in habits of the darkness and adjust our operational tactics accordingly. An easy victory this time, all thanks to the data the department collected on this area. I see. Better get going. Thanks, Master Yu Sheng, for us. We'll visit him soon. Advertising of Raid in World Chat. I don't know what the hell these guys in World Chat are usually saying. There's a lot of like what the fuck is this? I have no fucking clue. I could not begin to surmise what this means. And that's what a lot of the advertisements usually are. There's a lot of shorthand typing here. And sometimes I can scroll through quite a lot and not see anything. I know some of it goes here as well. Okay, this is easier to see. This is easier to see right here. I don't know how well joining random groups goes. I also don't know what a lot of these modes really are because I haven't done them. But, yeah. Still. This game doesn't feel particularly multiplayer. Even the crews, the guilds. The system is not quite what I'd expect from a multiplayer game. Crews in this are more like groups of individuals who use each other to get a benefit. That's probably the most accurate way I can word it. Like in an MMO, usually a guild's like basically a group of friends, and that's it. There's usually not anything special to it. In this game, there is something special to it. So, when I look at these crews, what they really, really, really care about when I look at them is... Where is it? Where's the crew? They care about this. Right here. This is what they care about. Most individuals in this crew that I'm in, they don't fucking know each other. I see like 4 dudes talking to each other, max. In a crew of probably hundreds. That's crazy. For like an MMO. Maybe it's normal for a mobile game, right? But for like an MMORPG, as the game calls itself. Guilds being just like this hodgepodge of randos simultaneously like consensually exploiting each other. That's a very strange way to set up a guild system. Where is this? Event which requires multiple which crime members work together. I mean, you already have to work together on those points. The crew I'm in is kind of odd. It's a really odd one. Or maybe it's normal. I don't know, but it seems odd to me because it's nothing like any guild I've been in. I have like a Discord with a bunch of random crap in it that I don't understand why it's here. Like, he has 20 fucking channels dedicated to random recommendations of things. Like, there's one channel just called Amazon Tech, and he just links the Amazon pages of a bunch of brands. Which is very strange. There's one channel just called Free Antivirus, and it's just a random antivirus. I don't really get it. Very strange. Ah! Ah! Hey, you. Follow the light. Are there flowers? Do you see flowers? Because I'm on the flowers. I see no flowers. No, no flowers. Definitely no flowers. certainly, almost certainly, no flowers. I got too close to that. I ran in too quickly. Let me out! Well, I mean, can I open this? Oh, no. It procs too quick. Can I leave? I can't even move. What do I do? Is there something I can do here? What's this? Why was that? I'm not playing on a phone! What the fuck? Oh god. That was so weird. What the fuck, dude? I hate that shit. I thought I was perma-stuck there. I legitimately thought for a moment that I was just stuck there until I died. Just progressively losing 1 HP until we went through, like... Where's my HP? 1,319,169. I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna be here for longer than I've ever had the game launched. Like, oh shit. Might have fucked up. Might have messed it up big time. Thankfully, I learned of the magical touchscreen interaction. Bow. Energy. Blam. This is getting, look at this, pretty clean. I don't know if there was anything really else over here, but it's looking pretty clean. I'll take this. Thank you. And this, and this, and this, and this. This map doesn't have as, not like map. Domain 9 doesn't have as much killing enemies, you know what I mean? Compared to the earlier maps. I think there was more focus on killing dudes in the earlier maps. You kind of had to like clear out camps that had chests. Not really a thing here so far, is it? It feels... Domain 9 feels more like I'm playing an adventure game. You know? As opposed to whatever the other ones felt like. Probably more like RPG-ish. Go somewhere, kill dudes, get loot. Sounds RPG-ish. There's a chest back here. Can I get it? Can I open it? Looks like I can. And where am I? I am here. This is the northern chest. I will mark that as acquired, and I will acquire it.
What goodies do we have here?
The good kind. Is that in here? It is. There's another one I can acquire.
I'm taking it
I think it's that one. Marked it. And leave. 2 more chests. Yeah. Alright, tomorrow though, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be done with Domain 9 story. Because I'm just gonna do the next story chapter tomorrow. Just get 1 chapter done a day. Do exploration on the side. Probably like the fastest I've ever gone through any region storyline, but they kind of encourage you to do it here. By hiding certain things behind like the story progress. Yet having the whole zone of Domain 9 be on this like weekly repetitive setup, they kind of encourage you. You made me this way. I haven't gotten to explore inners. I have food.
Mia is currently executing food preparation
Gimme.
sequence.
Yes. Thanks. Nothing special here. I'll take random mats. Sometimes I just press that multiple times a day. I don't know why, but I do. What's the red shit? Oh yeah, there's fish in there. What's the red at the bottom? Like a plant? Flora? Kinda looks like blood. I can't explain it, but there is something different about the mini marker symbol for like these ones. Yeah, look at that. They got like a, it's barely visible, dude, but there's, you see it? There's like a little circle in the middle of these ones. I've been noticing it. Oh, this is another random quest I've run into, I guess. I completed a quest that I have to like hand in at some point. Make a snowman, dude. I need to find one, like that one that I need to hand in. I need to find that and like go hand it in. Search for traces. I don't know of what, but I'm searching. Marks left by gray space entities. Ah, found them. Yeah, they popped out of thin air. As did the grass when you panned the camera back over here. Ah. Yeah. Sup, boys? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah. Time to head back. Oh god, it's different. I guess I'll hand this in. Where is this? Up there, which I'm going to get to by teleporting up here and jumping off a cliff. Because that's actually the only way I know how to get over there. I don't know the actual way to get over there. I can't see it on the map. I have several assumptions of what the actual way is, but I'm pretty sure they're not faster than my way. Hold up, let me take this. I don't know what word that was, but I got it. Yeah, just teleport over there, spawn, jump off cliff, and you're here. Don't let a branch break your fall. That would probably hurt. What's up, dude? Let it go. There was darkness there. Took care of them. Took care of it by yourself. You're one capable domain guard. I'm not a domain guard. I'm an executor. Worried you think sending some backup your way? Well, it's done. And I got Dominion, Matrix data packs, and field energy. Here's the thing that I need to hand in. It might be this. The return journey might be this. Okay, so these side quests can give energy as well. That's useful. That's a nice little one-time buff. That's not a weekly thing that I have to worry about, but it's a nice one-time buff. I'm here. Ah, yes, you. I saved some guys for you. You? That's his name, is you. I don't know if the darkness was wiped out. Please keep the domain guard boys safe. I'm back. They're fine. Darkness has been wiped out. Thank the heavens. Great news. Pray for the safety of the guards and our residents. What's wrong? I'm not sure if my eyes are becoming dim with age. People seem more sensitive these days. Could you please tell me more? Temple Divine Blessings defense can't compare with that of a Marshville mansion, but the garrison here has been keeping the region safe. Residents typically never face any serious danger. However, last night, As soon as news of the Darkness invasion reached us, people reacted strongly, causing a great deal of tension. The main guards on duty and I struggled to calm the agitated members. Perhaps they had been displaced for too long? I thought so at first. They'd been away from home for a long time. Understandable, there's resentment and anger. When a loud noise came out of nowhere in the middle of the night, many of them got frightened, ready to fly for their lives. It was... I don't even know what this means. I'm a bit concerned about everyone's mental state. Could have serious problems here if this happens again. I share your concern. We need a plan. That's right. I figure it would help if we knew what they're talking about every day and what concerns them the most. We could find the medicine to suit the illness. Find out what people are talking about. Refugees. The thing is so loud. What if the darkness outside has been wiped out? I think we're getting there. How would you know? Brothers Domain Guard, you told me the darkness responsible for surprise attacks, disturbance of public order is their primary target. Effectively address such matters, the department will put their most advanced operational plans to use. They'll be wiped out in no time. What operational plans does the department have? Too many, all kinds of plans and tactics, beyond your imagination. For a while, my brother couldn't stop praising the department. Thanks to them, their casualties were reduced and their combat performance against the darkness was improved. I heard the overseer of the department was, you know, now that she's gone, who's in charge of the department? Who knows? My brother hates it every time the subject is brought up. With those brilliant plans and tactics of the department fall into the hands of darkness, who can say? The mere thought of it keeps me up all night. It would be in deep waters if such a plan was leaked. Stop thinking, get some sleep. It was a tough night last night. Okay. Find out what the other refugees are worried about. Bin. Loud bang scared me to death. Thought the darkness had broken the temple of the divine blessings, so I jumped up right away. What a coward. Look at me. I slept through it. Liar, you're already at the door when I got up. Didn't think I could see you amidst a panicky crowd, did you? No way, something's not right with your eyes. Who are you fooling? Fine, I didn't see you by the door, but your bed was empty when I woke up. Tisk. The loud bang they heard was probably from the fallen rocks the domain guards used to ambush the darkness, judging from the huge pile of rubble. The rocks were not small, and the noises must have been deafening. I've been living with so much fear that I'm having trouble sleeping. Indeed. Have you heard? That officer's not your average dark wretch. She still retains her self-identity as human. I heard the main guards talking. No kidding, I thought she turned into a senseless dark wretch just like those other poor guards. Serious, I heard it loud and clear, but the domain guards got news from a friend from another province. Not sure how reliable the source is, though. Heard she was quite a fighter. What if she used her training against the darkness on us? And you wonder why I ran so fast last night. In that case, Marshville, the entire Domain 9 would be doomed. Okay. They're all worried about the department. Make a trip. Find out what concerns other refugees have. Oh gosh. And there's another quest over here that has to do with children that I have to talk to. Hey kids, stop being dumb. Stop it. Not everything I said. Captain of suspicious persons approaching. How dare you approach us without me knowing? Who are you? Are you the executor? Did Aunt Zing send you to lecture us? No kidding, you really are the executor. What shall we do? Be cordial. Kiddos, the forest can be a dangerous place, don't you know? No, we are the Frosty Wild Super Trio. Don't treat us like little kids, these kids. As you can see, the adults are very busy. It's a special period of time. The forest is full of danger. Stay out of it. You might be an executor, doesn't mean you can issue orders to us. We're scouting the forest to ensure everyone's safety. That's true. Has the trio discovered anything? Under my leadership, Lady in the clearing deep in the woods. That's right, I was leading that day. Her clothes were nothing like what we have here. She said she was very cold. She really was ice cold. Meryl? As captain of the trio decided, we offered her food and blankets, but such important information is only for the captain to report. Didn't we agree not to tell any adults? Scout, you have such a big mouth. Now he's crying. What a mess. Yeah. I better take a look. Wait. That lady's what you adults call a dark wretch, but she's a good one. Please don't harm her. After a thorough investigation, we concluded the dark wretch won't hurt anyone. Look into it carefully. You stay right here till I come back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. What do you mean us adults call it a dark wretch? Never once has the word Dark Wretch come up in the story, ever. Like, this is something only the side quests talk about. And all I can infer is that these are essentially gray space versions of aberrants. And that's just by inferring. Like, again, the game hasn't told me what this is. I guess I'm finally gonna see one in a side quest. And these side quests have been unlocking based on story progress. Wow! Those sound effects from earlier are still here and still broken. From the flower thing. That's funny. Search for the Dark Wretch. Okay, I'm looking. I don't know what these look like. Is it that? This looks like a normal person. They have tons of these at the camps. Try to touch it. A stack of letters. Dark Wretch. How is this a Dark Wretch? This is just a person. It's copy and pasted from another person at like a camp. What happened to my... There you go. My quest was not tracking anymore. A long time since we met. Hope everything's going well. In a month will be your 23rd birthday. My 5th year as a domain guard. 5 years I joined with enthusiasm. Years have passed. Okay. Joined the domain guards to protect you. You were upset about it. What is this? Is so long. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, nothing else was really said. It was like nothing else of any consequence was said. It was just some guy like, oh hey, one day I'm gonna quit this job and blah blah, we're gonna be so happy, and then probably dead. I don't know if it's written by that person or someone else, because the name was like Zun Kun or whatever. I can't speak Chinese, and I don't know if that's a male or a female name. I've never met anybody with an X at the start of his name except like Xavier. That's very obviously a boy name. So I'm assuming that that's a boy name, but I don't know. It could have been that girl. I have no idea. I didn't go to the right place. Ah. Because I accidentally marked a monument. Hello? Did you find anything? Welcome back. Executor Kids told me you left on a secret mission. Hope they didn't cause you too much trouble, actually. Tell her what happened. This chick has an ex. She's like Zing or something. I don't know. A harmless dark wretch, that's a first. Didn't lose her self-identity, looked as one of the letters she kept. These words typed down here as well. It's interesting. I wonder why that is. That lady was a good one. Great. What shall we do? I can't say that. You know this person, Domain Envoy. We all know him. The Dark Wretch might be. Talk to him in the camp. It's his wife, I guess. I think it's his wife. Oh, this is the road charge camp. I thought this was a city, dude. It looks like a city. Like the biggest habitation place in the whole province. How do you have a province where the biggest habitation place? This is supposedly a camp. This feels like a city to me. This doesn't feel like a camp. Maybe that's just a really bad translation. Maybe the Chinese call their cities camps. I don't know. I can only guess. Wenzi. Oh, this guy. How may I help you? Listen. Former of the dark, him of the dark wretch. Not a dark wretch like a sparrow tail of Ignisville. What does that mean? Drop this letter, hand over the letter, dark wretch in the forest. Dark wretch. Person's been looking for. Originally a domain guard in Ignisville was transferred to Marshville 2 years ago as part of the effort to stabilize the situation after the former Baihu. Game still hasn't told me what a Baihu is. It's been a position, a place, a rank, a category, and something else. It's been 5 different things so far, and I still don't know what it is. No one's ever told me in the game. Knew about his childhood sweetheart. He became a domain guard. Guy's good friend. Feel worried about her safety. So the girl wrote the letter. That's weird. That very much read like it was from someone else's point of view then. Okay, came to see you, met her a few times. Cheerful, lovely girl. 2 months ago, 10 days ago, she went on a mission, never returned. Gave the guy a week off, searched for where she went. Came to no result. As soon as he returned, he buried himself in work, busy as always, but depressed like never before. It's understandable. Indeed, it was a heavy blow. Have you taken care of her? No, not yet. She seemed different, wasn't violent or aggressive. That's indeed very different. How would I know? There's never been a Dark Wretch in the story. Dark Wretch has never been spoken. I've never seen one. There's been no interaction. There's not even been an unnamed one. The concept of someone becoming whatever a Dark Wretch hasn't even been introduced. But all the side quests are talking about it. It's so weird. We tell him what happened to her. We can't. I know him too well. We must finish off the Wretch first. He won't take this news well. He might lose it. There's no time to lose. I'll send a unit to take care of the Wretch, and I'll fake a letter. Probably the best solution. Okay. He's gonna be so mad at you if he ever finds out. Ooh. You killed his wife. You killed his wife. This is not particularly next to any of my teleports. This is mostly like this mountain in my way. I'm stuck. Okay, I got away. Am I going to kill his wife? Or his friend? Or... They didn't actually specify that. Oh, yep, she's dead. You killed her. Are you happy? Executor, you've already taken care of the Dark Wretch. No, I haven't. Yes, on Officer Wednesday's order, however... Wait, what? What? That didn't make any sense. Glad no one is hurt. Bury the Wretch here. Patrols in this area will be strengthened to prevent similar incidents from happening again. I'll help too. Help bury person. Oh, there's a grave here now. Talk to guy. Okay. I can't say these names. Oh, these names are beyond my phonetic capability. I miss when they were localizing every name. Those were good times. Now I can't say a single name I see. Zeke, that was easy. Shirley, that was easy. Those were good times. Oh, they did spell Shirley kind of weird. Drafted a letter. What'd you write? Don't be overcome by grief. Careful in battle against darkness. Look after yourself. Take good care of her father. Think that's gonna work? I hope so. He's in low spirits ever since her disappearance. Had quite a few close calls in battle. It'd be a good thing if... for himself and the people if he could pull himself together. It will have to be you to deliver the letter. Tell him you found it in her arms. Of course, where is he now? Resting in the house closest to the Black Jade Ruin. Okay. So this is... so that's a house. It's a house. So do you put houses in a camp? No, you don't. So this is not a camp. Unless the Chinese build houses in their camps. I don't know. Sup, dude? Your wife's dead. Read this letter. Took the letter, became emotional after reading it thoroughly. Where'd you find these? Please tell me. Calm down. Break the news of the death. Tell them where you found the letter. Developer Minecraft movies out. There's a Minecraft movie? Oh, God. I don't even want to see it. I've only played Minecraft like once when I was like 12, and it was a browser game, and it was just like this very small area with a house, and you could just stack some dirt or dig down, and that was it. That was the whole game. That's the only time I ever played Minecraft. I've never wanted to play it ever again. And the only reason I tried it was because at the time everyone was saying that it was gonna kill Roblox. And that's what I was playing back then. This was like 17 years ago. It was a long ass time ago. Everyone was saying it was gonna kill Roblox, and I was like, no, it's not. Which it didn't. Impressively. Okay, now it's pretty fun with mods and friends. I haven't cared. It is not my kind of game. I could tell you that without any deep introspection. He seems pretty upset. Are you okay? Does it fucking look like he's okay? Grave Mound is new. She must be resting here. Sorry, but I need a moment. Uh-huh. Her grave. Why don't you dig it up and see what's inside? How's he doing? Needs some time. Separation between loved ones and life or death. Been fighting against the darkness for close to 50 years. Has always been the hardest part. Lost our homeland and families of the darkness. We domain guards have the strength to fight against them. Hope to keep everybody safe. Share the aspiration to utterly defeat the darkness, but we also have our own precious ones we are willing to risk everything to protect. For their safety, we must defend each other so we can keep fighting. Losing someone you care for dearly is a terrifying thing. I guess so. Not sure if I did the right thing lying to him about her death. It's not fair for her, but how would she want it to end? I can only do what I think is best. Sorry for all the trouble. Accept this small gift. Yay! Ooh, 400 field energy. That's a lot. So is he just permanently gonna be here crying for the rest of his life? For the rest of the games, like everything, he's just gonna be here being sad? They have to patrol this area. That means this area is not safe. And if this area is not safe, then that sounds bad. That sounds pretty bad to just be sitting here. Can I upgrade this? I think I want to upgrade this one. Actually, I have everything from this one that I want. Huh. I've unlocked the astral chests. Alright. Let's go see this one real quick. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of voxel games. Especially Minecraft now, because it just kind of looks like a kid's game. Frozen Darkness chest. Okay, I do want this. Unlock. That's HP. Unlock. I don't have enough for that part, but it's pretty close. Alright. Anything special? I have 26 of this! Oh, I see. That's where I got this box from. It was automatically claimed from down here. That's where I got those other boxes from, too. Did not know that. Until right now. Red nucleus. Time to level up. Mamma mia. Take this. It'll make you stronger. Calca. Alright. Angela. Just catching up real fast. She just caught up to Calca.
Smart servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
Okay. Oh, I haven't leveled up Snowy. I see why I haven't leveled up Snowy. What's this one? Oh yeah, deliver the photo. I wonder if I can deliver it. Right here. I took that photo a while ago. Oh, what? I went to the marker and there was no one there. But now it moved in here. This is that building. Where the staircase is outside. Oh, that's for Linghan. Up here. This is a repeatable thing. Alright. Take that. Enjoy. Have a nice day. What's down here? Oh, one of these. I do this. Oh, hey, look. I know I don't have time to read that, so I'm not gonna bother. No flowers. There's no flowers. Why are there no flowers? Who did this? Yeah. How could there be flowers on a rock? Let's go down here, I guess. Because that was not magically enough to get the next level of that. Transmit. You. Go back and meet Person. Here's Person, who's a copy and paste of another character model. Forest is safe again. Those kids won't run amok anymore. Hard time accepting the Dark Wretch's death. Their families, were they all? 3 of them lost their families in a darkness attack. That's way too many Chinese names for me to say. They were domain guards turned into Dark Wretches. Too young to comprehend this. Okay, so it's not a new thing that we discover in the story, then it's like a lore thing, but they don't ever tell you about it. I mean, I was thinking maybe they'll tell me in Aquaville. Now I'm starting to think they will never tell me what a Dark Wretch is ever in the story, or that we'll ever even see one. I'm starting to think that. If it's supposedly a like multi-decade thing that these can exist, then they should have told me about it by now, right? Last spot for a harmless Dark Wretch. Try to teach them, don't worry. Exceptional children of heroes who gave their lives to protect us. They just need some more time. Okay. Is this the same quest still? I just got a reward from that. So upset about the Dark Wretch? Yeah, this is the same quest line. And the orders of domain guards, we respect and obey their decision. Offering you a spot in the trio so long as for long be promoted to deputy captain. Just need to take a break to rest and reorganize. Is everyone feeling upset? We're doing okay. Someone else is not. She doesn't believe the Dark Wretch was a bad one. I understand her. I trust the domain guards. It's always been like this. Don't worry. Okay. Why are you on the wall? That's dangerous. Don't jump. How are you? You think they remember things in their lifetime? I don't know. Nobody has ever told me what one of these are. The stories never mentioned them, never shown one. The side quests keep mentioning them, but there has not even been a side quest explanation. None of the lore books I've read have said anything about this. So, I have no idea. Why are you asking me this? I'm not even from Domain. I'll say no. Really? Became Dark Wretch, so remember the place, blah blah, and her agreed to meet. I went to go become a researcher. I want to know why the darkness is here. Was turning people into Dark Wretches. If Dark Wretches going to transform back into humans? I don't know. You want a fucking answer? I don't have one. Because the game hasn't taught me anything about this. Is that the end of the quest? It feels like it just randomly ended. Okay, that was the ending. I think that was the ending. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go see more of those refugees. They're up the hill. Yeah. Let's see. I have a good feeling that whoever wrote the side quests I just did, he was given like a bunch of lore to like make the side quest off of, but he was not in charge of the main story and had no idea what would actually be taught to us by this point or not. He's like, oh, this is in the history. Let's just make a whole quest line out of this. And they'll know what it is, so we don't need to explain it. And then whoever's in charge of the main story read that, is like, this is stupid. Throws it away. I'm not touching that at all. Nah, dude. Lame plot point. I'm not using it. No. I'm gonna focus on a tall goth chick instead. Listen to conversation. Grab some food outside. Maybe later. We don't know if docs from last night's been wiped out. Should be okay. Better to play it safe. After the incident, we need to be more cautious. Your department oversees a girl around your age. Not sure if we can count on her. Why not? Why can't a capable young woman be a good overseer? Can you hear yourself? You needed my help to finish your homework. Same topic. Lost faith in the department. Report to the guy. Okay. That text went by really, really fast. Early. That's a lot of text. That was not enough. Why is there a fox in here? Okay. I don't know why you're here. This is not, you're not supposed to be here. This is a safe zone, is it not? Not what everyone's concerned about. Share with him my findings. Department. What's your thought on the department? I don't have much knowledge on the department, but I know of Yan Miao, an outstanding kid, bright and capable. She just needs a boost of confidence. She used to come to the Temple of Divine Blessings often. Many people here know her. She first took the office as overseer. She was under a lot of pressure. She pretended to be nonchalant. Those days were tough. Personally believe in her with all my heart, but I know it will take time to rebuild that trust for the masses. Until then, do everything to reassure her. All we can do now is wait. Maybe I should do something. Alright, why not visit the department? Alright, visit the department. Which I still don't know how to get to normally, so I'm going to go up here and then jump off a cliff. It's the only way I really know how to do this. Oh, it's how we're doing it. Yeah. I'm here. Time to jump off cliff. Excuse me. Ah! I'm here. Yan Miao. Whoa. Dispatching. New dispatch model gone through Tempos's simulation. I believe it'll help improve our efficiency by 10%. Okay, I'm getting fixated on this. You do not put an apostrophe S if there's already an S, you just put an apostrophe. I tried to go past it, and then my brain got more fixated on it. Thank you for your hard work. Next, help me verify these. Yan Miao seems busy. I better wait a while later. Finally done. Sorry about the wait. Have you been busy lately? Yes, because of the Hendeka County calamity, the department founded by Nanyan from scratch has been at risk. A long time, my primary task was to dissolve the risk and lead the department through this crisis. Thankfully, this work is mostly done. Can we talk about it? Sure, in short, we needed to reanalyze all the past research findings of the department and establish corresponding safeguard measures. Thank you for your hard work. Next, please help me verify these. Seems busy, I better wait. Finally done. Sorry about the wait. Have you been busy lately? Yes, because it didn't... Am I in a time loop? Okay. It finally went further. What the fuck was that? Was that, like, intended, or did someone accidentally, like, loop it? Jesus Christ. Since that our strategies attacks is formulated against targets of passive and leak, prevent damage caused by enemies to use against us, come with countermeasures. Some arrangements and deployments have already been put in place, need to be adjusted. Oh, fuck. Definitely not intended. It's still going. It's still going. It's not done yet. What did you do? Okay. Have the things been leaked? No. Ambush course against the darkness last night was set before Hindeka County calamity, and we didn't take any precautions. That being said, we can't exclude the possibility of future leaks have taken safeguards. Will Nanyan use these strategies methods on the people of Domain 9? Of course, it's a wry smile. We've been studying the darkness carefully very recently. They haven't shown any sign of evolution beyond our expectations. Safe to say they haven't changed much. Nanyan is maintaining her consciousness after the Hindeka County calamity. We suffered heavy losses in direct confrontation with her. However, based on our analysis, she has no intention of using these tactics against us. Perhaps she's acquired greater powers. Under our new confidentiality regulations, I cannot access everything. Such general information is all I got. Sorry. Okay. Inform her of the refugees' concerns. That's new to me. I've been so busy with work recently, I've neglected their individual demands. Looking back, there were actually other signs before of a certain domain guards and refugees being overly sensitive. Thought it was the negative impact of the extreme weather conditions on their mind. According to an earlier study on this phenomenon conducted by the department, cold climate can greatly affect people's emotions, resulting in aggression and violence in certain people. I hate that English. However, due to the lack of communication on our end, the department and I have now become a particular cause of concern for the general public. Fortunately, it didn't lead to any serious consequence. True, now we know the problem. Hopefully we can find the right remedy. Having held out for so long, the people of Marshville are strong. Time for them to hear some good news. I will share with them some of the latest development that should help soothe the nerves. Give me a second to organize my thoughts. Ready? Post these notices all across the refugee camps. I like how the consensus between everybody here is just that, oh, they're just too sensitive. They're just sensitive. Why is there an exclamation mark in here? Aha! There's another quest here. And you are executed from the outside world who entered the forbidden Hindeka County? Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tian Zin, a researcher at some place. I have something for you, for me. Yes, we made breakthroughs in deciphering the dark form. Based on what we deciphered, some memory fragments belong to members of the first expedition to the... Belong to members of the first expedition to the ruin of... Okay. Hindeka County. Such information can be imported into a timestamp. Once the bearer arrives at the corresponding location, those memories can be relived. Executor, it's great you're here. We need your help to find out what happened to them. Sure, but whose memory am I dealing with? 2 accompanying domain guards in Nanyin. Understood. I got this. Okay. And that's also down here, funny enough. There's so many of these. Like there's more just coming out of nowhere. Based on my progress in other ones. There's more in earlier zones as well. And here, post the notice. Stop being little bitches. Modification of Domain 9 Sundial. Upgrade given to protocols. Darkness not evolving. Darkness eliminated. Okay. Department has accomplished a lot recently. If you're this sensitive, how was something like that able to soothe you, truthfully? How was that really enough? You were given no proof. You were given a piece of paper posted by a foreigner. Hey, look, it's Rue. How was that enough? You felt a little chilly. Ah! He has one attack. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. This is so slow. This is the walk. How may I help? Someone, good to see you. Darkness attacks becoming more frequent. For the sake of the refugees, we hurried all the way and finally made it to the Temple of Divine Blessings this morning. It's been a tough journey for everyone. Some of the refugees may not be in the best mood at the moment. Try to be extra patient, take good care of them. I have other refugees to escort. I'll leave the rest here to you. Understood. On my way. Inspect the drugs. When did drugs come into this? Into an instance, your sword is just floating here. Nice. This game is so cheap sometimes. Like, it makes millions of dollars a month. What are they spending it on? Yachts? You know, they don't even have most of the dialogue voice acted. Ugh. Bugs everywhere. Why am I inspecting drugs? Die. Nanyin. Spending it on NTE. True. True. That's where it's going. That's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. And we detected an abyss current. Signal is very strong. Very large numbers of darkness may appear at any second. Assign a few domain guards to confirm the exact location to scale the abyss current. Don't take action unnecessarily. I'll be there shortly. Gian G. I don't know if that's how you say it. Probably not. This is what Nanyin looks like without this stupid fucking mask. She still looks very goth, and she's still not wearing shoes. Let me take care of this wave of darkness. Okay. Does that mean I have to fight like this? Wait, I can't run fast. I'm not allowed to sprint or dodge or anything. Ah! Wait! Please wait. So I just noticed, because I'm moving so slow, I just noticed this is a feature where if I'm just moving, if the camera's pointed down, it drifts back up. I think I noticed this at the beginning of the game, actually. I think I did. That's a very console-like thing. Doesn't know that I'm pointing the mouse where I want to look already. I assisted her in eliminating the darkness present. Yeah, because you didn't actually code this to fight. It can only do this over and over again. And that sucks. Now I have to run all the way back up. Why? Who made this side quest? Did you have fun when you tested this? Did you think this was entertaining, this side quest? Why does it have to fade to black repeatedly? You're injured. Stay still. Let me have a look. Ugh. Don't worry. It's just a flesh wound. No broken bones. I'll dress it for you. There's two of us here. May I ask you a question I probably should never ask? Go ahead. Ooh. Ooh, what's he gonna ask? Ooh. Ooh. Are you gonna ask her out? Or is it gonna be boring? Probably gonna be boring. Yeah, it's boring. I want to know if you found a way to end the darkness calamity. End the darkness. Since I joined the Domain Guards 8 years ago, I fought countless battles just like this one today. Not afraid of death, even less so of injuries. What if our efforts turned out to be for nothing? To be frank, many Domain Guards, including me, share this concern. After all these years of combat, we're still breathing, but quite exhausted. And Yin, can we really wipe out the darkness one day if we just keep fighting, or is Domain 9 slowly withering away in this doomed fate? Completely understand how you feel. I became the chief of the Alabaster Guards for this very reason. Will I live to see that day? I hope so. You got any new research findings? Master, someone decided to explore the depths of the ruin of Hindeka County. Domain 9 can utterly annihilate darkness depends on the outcome of this expedition. And as we know, it didn't go very well, did it? No, it didn't. Is that the whole quest? That's it? Not like a follow-up? Like, more to that wait, why did you have me do that then? What did he want? Okay. I'm not gonna ask. Can I upgrade this? Do I need to upgrade this? Does it even matter? I forget. I don't think it does. I'll go chat with this guy. Wenzi. Sure, that's not how you say it. Let's go. Onto my bubble. There's so many of these side quests piled up. I wish these had voice acting. They would be way more interesting. I could do the most monotonous of tasks if you just gave it voice acting. And I would be so content. Not like they don't have the money. Good to see you. How have you been? I haven't had the chance to thank you properly ever since you helped eliminate the darkness in Nona County ruin. Nona? Where the fuck is that? In a world of difference, our domain cards. Truly appreciate your help. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this place in my life. What is it? What is Nona? No need for thanks. Glad things have eased up for you all. Reassuring to know all of our hard work's paid off. Speaking of which, hoping to ask you something. The side quests keep talking about more shit that I just do not know what they're talking about. Not much I could tell you. What's wrong? Thing is, haven't served member domain guards very long. When I see the timestamp past test, and I had already been overseeing the Marshville as someone don't know much about things that took place around the time she took office. I'll tell you everything I know. Back then, interrupted. Really sorry, there's a warning from Pavilion about emerging abyss current. I need to look into this. I'll go with you. Okay. This fucking thing floating around me kept clipping through his face. It was a little distracting. That's all the way back at like the beginning. Also, I don't see anything else pick-upable around here. I just assume that it's nothing. Nothing is pick-upable. Pick-upable. What do you... Does this make anything? No. But the more I ring that, the more it sounds like someone's about to die. I'm expecting to hear like birds go flying. Somebody walking on wood. I don't know where this goes. I've never taken that one. Somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know where. Head for the Abyss Current. Where is this Abyss Current? Why is that not marked on the map, the thing I just ran into? It's one of the gatherers. Continue the unfinished conversation. Yo, what's up, dude? This current gone. I guess it had been taken care of. Thanks for your help. A moment's peace from the darkness. Back to what we were talking. My pleasure. So you were saying Nanyan was the previous Baihu. When Nanyan first took office, she was the youngest chief of the guards ever recorded. Seen as a rising star with a promising future. Single-handedly founded the department. Infinite Sundial facing an emerging power crisis. Something recognized the department's potential and saw it as a beacon of hope. That time, Lingham was also just the master of the pavilion. Many looked up to Nanyan and Madame Ling. I don't know what any of these things are, because I can't remember their names. These two, known as the twins of Marshville back then, even though Marshville was constantly threatened by the darkness, it remained resilient. Their leadership, coupled with the unwavering commitment of the Domain Guards, was instrumental. Their energy and mutual support became a shining example, inspiring everyone to stand united against the challenges. Before the Hindeka County incident occurred, Longjian Pavilion detected abnormal energy fluctuation. Like, I don't know what that is. What is this? I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea what this is. And I don't think anyone's ever told me in the story either. Within the Forbidden Hindeka County, the energy levels of darkness dropped to an all-time low. Nanyan has always advocated for a thorough investigation into the Forbidden Hindeka County. She was convinced the solution to the darkness crisis could be found within the Hindeka County. The data from Linghan shows significant decrease in darkness activity within the Forbidden Hindeka County. Yo, you guys gotta find like a colloquialism to shorten this name. Saying Forbidden Hindeka County over and over again is just too much. Like, I'm from New York City. Do we call it New York City? No, we don't. We call it the city. Much easier. One syllable easier. It's still easier. You know? Just think it was much safer than it had been in the past. They decided to seize a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, enter Forbidden... Sure you know what happened after. That's all I got. Why are you so interested in this? It's already distant history. Explain the reason. ... I see. It's very sweet of you to help Linghan. Wish I could tell you more, but it's all I know. Hopefully some of it's useful. Okay, this is the side quest that... Did that just end? Did that just fucking end? There's a side quest that had to do with the instrument. These are all these side quests, a lot of them, they're ending without a proper ending, and it's so weird. Alright, let me go back to the camp and deliver a message. I've had this for a while. Remember, I got it, and I was like, what the fuck is Road Charge Camp? I haven't been to a camp. Well, this is a camp. I want to, like, go in just to random cities in Chinese games now and just go, ah, this is a pretty big camp. Just gonna go to Network and go, wow, this is a pretty big camp. What's up, dude? I have a word with someone. It's a message from his father. Someone, captain of the 5th Squadron. His unit's out on a darkness elimination mission. It's been a while. They must be caught up in a tough battle. Head towards Nona County. Second time this has been brought up. What the fuck is this? Southwest of the ruins. You might see them on their way back to the camp. What is this? This is Nona County? Oh yeah, right there. It's on the map. It's very blurry. Very low resolution. But it's on the map if you zoom out far enough. Okay. Only the side quests refer to it by name. the actual quest text, and then the story, the main story, just calls it the Black Jade Ruin. That's it. I'm here. What are these noises? Are those guys up there? Oh my god, I'm in the air. Why? Ah! Oh god. The darkness. I took damage from that. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You should have let me finish jumping. Oh my god, I could have died. That could have just killed me. Alright, apparently they're all dead. Talk to this guy. Sup, dude? Thank you for your assistance. Fine, finish off all the darkness in this area. Don't worry about it. Your father sent me. Let you know everything's fine back home. Your coworker helped prepare the house and replenish the supplies. House is already fixed, but I received a letter from my father not too long ago. He mentioned that because of the abyss current, he and some of our neighbors had to evacuate to a safer place. Once the darkness situation was sorted out, he returned to find our house completely wrecked. He's really hoping I can go back soon. Everything's so intense in the front line, there's no way I could just leave my post to handle family matters, so I asked a friend to check on things at home. He only found out about the situation recently, too. Which co-worker was it that helped repair our house? Probably someone who's familiar with your family situation? Only those domain guards who assisted in my father's evacuation know about the current situation of the area. I've heard of something like this recently. Mysterious person helping people out in the name of a coworker or a friend. Why are they keeping their name a secret? Either they've been too shy, or they have concerns about revealing true identities. Someone is well informed of the damage caused by the abyss current with the ability to assign manpower to assist. Could it be Yan Meow? Perhaps they're one of these good people who prefer to remain anonymous. Either way, it's great the issue has been resolved. Whoever this person might be, they have my thanks. Yan Meow, did you help rebuild this guy's house? Hey, look at all these things on the ground. Yum. I have to be over there again. Still don't technically know how to get there, so... It's cliff jumping time! Time to jump off a cliff. Time to jump off a cliff. Jumping off a cliff is fun. Time to jump off a cliff. Cliff. Jump. Jump. Cliff. Jump. Jump. Cliff. Jump. Jump. Cliff. Jump. Jump. Cliff. Jump. Yan Meow, are you fixing random houses? How can I be of assistance? Uncle Son's house. How did you know? That was fast. Who else could it be? Is it that obvious? I guess I'll need a better story next time. I didn't want people to know it was you, concerned about your position in the department. I know people are still wary of the department. A happy ending is all that matters, not the person who did the work. My identity might make some people uncomfortable. Such discomfort would be totally unnecessary. This may well improve the public image of the department. I've thought about it, but I decided to let time tell the true nature of the department. Despite current controversy, I'm confident our actions during these challenging times will reflect the true spirit and original mission of the department. I'm sure people will understand us eventually. As we say, diamonds are formed under pressure. I understand if you insist on remaining an anonymous hero, your secret's safe with me. That reminded me I have a small favor to ask. You realize helping others, aren't you? May I use your name next time? Saying I'm a coworker, I'm a friend every time just isn't very convincing, don't you think? Using my name, I can't just take all the credit for your kindness and hard work. Why not? If it makes things easier for you, I'd be honored to be of help. It'd be quite the story if people spot two of me in different locations helping out at the same time. To avoid any slip-ups, should I start using other people's names too? Thank you, son, and whatever. Grateful for your help. I think it won't be long until you can hear people's gratitude in person. Just use your own name, Yan Meow. Just tell them they were helped by Meow Meow. I believe it. Alright, well, I am chewing through these. Oh, there's more. Hold on. We're not done yet. I thought that one was done. It's not done yet. There's more. Hi, Rue. Bye, Rue. I'm here. Son, Uncle Son. Sup? Pass on the message. Whatever. Ask me to see if there's anything else you need my help with around the house. No, that's all. Really appreciate your help. Also, co-worker of whatever picks up your house is a friend of mine. She's glad she could help you out and lighten your load. Okay, and that's the ending. That doesn't... Alright, whatever. That doesn't tell me much. That's done. Can I get this upgrade? Wait, did I even need this upgrade? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I think it was maybe this one. Go back over here. Yeah. Puppets of Darkness. I think that was talking about Dark Wretches. I don't know. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at the marker. We're not following the marker. Yes. Immunity to frozen darkness chests. Done. Easy peasy. I don't need anything else from here. What else is useful? Let me check the other statues. Statue. 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 This one's just all damage. This one's maxed out. Might be this one. Might be the level 6 of this one. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I wish I could just see them from afar. Chests. Display area of chests. Semi-useful. There's only one other one. I don't know if it'll have anything useful. What do you have? I feel like it's primarily just the chests. Yeah, this is just like, I don't even know what this is. Something about Field of Execution. That just sounds like made up mumbo jumbo. So like this one specifically. For range of chests. But that's not really too important because I have an interactive map of all the chests. Still, what's this one? Memories. After retrieving the essential dark form from the ruin and deciphering it. Memories. Glimpse of the past. Does this door still work? Wait, I thought I already looked at the memory. Didn't I already look at the damn memory? Or is this more to it? I guess this is more to it. I think this is more to it. This is a different guy. Thank you for your hard work. Staff's bachelor investigation in the periphery of Hendeka County will be done. Field energy is running low, causing instability in the sky. Burness's operations. Need to finish up quickly and head back. Handle these few sites. Hurry. Okay. I'm here. Survey. This is the most engaging quest. Investigate. Am I just running up like back and forth and going, oh, this isn't dangerous. Oh, this isn't dangerous. Is that really all I'm doing? Done. Time to rendezvous with the rest of the team. What about all these other guys? That are all this character model. What about them? Oh boy. Nan Yin, she's here. I can see the fucking energy over there. What's your view on this? I was absolutely right. Based on the results of our field investigation, we confirm this one is markedly different from all the other known ruins across the states. The darkness seems to loathe this place. Darkness is usually drawn to the ruins, but for some reason they're kept away from this one. I'm curious what on earth is inside. My curiosity is also piqued. Domain 9's war on darkness has dragged on for decades. There's so much we do not know about them. Could it be a high-ranking darkness or something else is terrifying in this ruin? Whatever it is that keeps the darkness away, I need to investigate. If we could find something in the ruin and figure out how it deters the darkness, might be able to save Domain 9 from this crisis. Later we may be able to put together a team to explore this ruin. You guys would be high on my list for your knowledge of Hindeka County. Do any of you have reservations? All the other domain guards accept the offer. Count me in. Fine, before any decision is made, take some time and rest up. Yun Guang, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, it is now. Remember, you came from Ignisville for a mission in Hindeka County? It's been a while since you last saw your family, am I right? Yes. Go back to Ignisville, spend some time with your mother. I'm sure she misses you dearly. Very thoughtful of you, I will. So did he live? If she sent him home? The rest of it seems to be in Ignisville. Oh god. That's far away. Ignisville's all the way. Look how many side quests are in Ignisville. I'll go down there and do it. Otherwise, I'm going to be very confused later as to why I'm getting these alabaster energy, the currency, from Ignisville. I'm going to be very, very confused. Let's just save myself the confusion. Ignore the dialogue. Ignore it. It does not exist. It is not real. But I don't interact with can't hurt me. I need to pick all this stuff up at some point. Yeah. Yeah. If I do the next story mission tomorrow, I might just need like the whole of Friday just for exploration. Loved one. Sis. Who? Guang, you're back. I missed you so much. Have you lost weight? Did they feed you well? I'm very well. Everyone's taking great care of me. Good, that's good. Go see Mom. She can't stop talking about you every day. She'll be over the moon when she sees you. Go grab a few things from the market. Mom will make your favorite dishes tonight. Thanks, sis. Alright. Loved one. You. Mom, back. It's been so long. Wang, my baby boy. Have you seen your sister? Yes, she left for the market. Let me see if you've lost weight. I heard Marshville's a land of snowstorms. Was it cold up there? Don't worry, the food is good there. Lady Bye, who took excellent care of me. You're so skinny now. No one looks after you out there. Don't stand in the wind. Let's go outside. I'll make you a fire. Cook up your favorite herbal meat to fatten you up a little. Situation is still not improving and grew more difficult for domain guards to resist the darkness. Number of places under attack. Thanks, Mom and sister. We're glad to have him back for a visit. Oh my god. It's too much. Too much! Spent some unforgettable days as a family. They filled with joy, happiness. Enjoyed their long overdue reunion. And then one night, they all died. Was that me? I saw me. Mom, what are you doing here? Son, I carried full 9 months of my belly. Do you think I don't know what's on your mind? Your hand was so weak when you were giving me the massage the other night. I know your mind was somewhere else. This shoulder has been troubling me since you were little. You would always offer a massage whenever I'm in pain. Only you could give me a moment of relief all these years. You're off to Marshville again. Who knows how long it will be this time. My heart aches just thinking about this. Mom, not a good son. I always make you worry. Don't talk nonsense. Do you need to sleep a bit to clear your head? No, I'm all rested up. Since time immemorial, there's always been a dilemma between loyalty and filial piety. By joining the Domain Guards to fight against the darkness, you're protecting our home and defending our Domain 9. Lady Bai, who's completely devoted to serving the people of Domain 9, has accomplished so much at a young age. You found yourself a fabulous leader. My son, go ahead, I'll be fine. Proud of you. When the darkness calamity's over, I'll retire from the army and come back to be a filial son. What the fuck is filial? Define filial. Merriam-Webster. Of or relating to or befitting a son or a daughter. To be a filial son. That doesn't make any sense. What? Stay with you and take care of you. Okay, I understand. Time to go for now. Domain guards of strict discipline. Don't be late. Lady Bai, who might get worried. Yes, okay. The after image ended here. Dominium. Alabaster. Is that it? Just done? Is there any more to it? Does it come back? I don't think it comes back. No, there's more to it. I found it. Keeps like ending and starting new missions. Stop screaming! I haven't captured a lot of things today. The frames have been dropping again. Because of course they have. The internet's been worse today than like the rest of the past week combined. It's fun. Fun times. I'm just glad it waited until I was done with the main story bit. I'm at the mansion. I'm here. Ah. What's happening? Oh! Her head twitched. Ah! It twitched again. Oh my god, I'm Nanyan, what the fuck? She needs to put on some fucking shoes. Your feet are clipping into the ground, Nanyan. Nearby, we completed all the work you assigned as troops mobilized from various states have been ready. Ling Han personally trained the entourage. Special focus on weather adaptation as you requested. All related combat drills have been completed. More forces will be deployed from all states to provide ongoing support to Marshville. Training procedure will become the standard for future operations. New training procedure is a tactical system developed around the latest research results from the department. It can significantly improve our combat effectiveness. Excellent. Any issues with logistics? All aspects were carefully addressed. Supplies were well prepared. We experienced no issues at all. Morale's high and the troops are ready to march. Just in case we started making evacuation plans, moving civilians to other states. Good job. Tell all troops to do their final checks and take care of personal affairs. The operation will commence soon. Okay. Well, at least she doesn't have the clonk, 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 clonk sound effect. She still moves just as slow. It's kind of weird to take control of the antagonist. Strange. Her hair still just reminds me of the fucking Grudge, though. Troll Marshville. That was Madame Nanyan. I want to be like Nanyan when I grow up. You're not going to be saying that soon. How do you run around in this freezing weather with no shoes? Gotta be crazy. Nanyan never wears shoes. Do you think she's cold? That's what I'm saying. I'd love to try that, but my mom wouldn't let me. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a good mother. Nobody lets anyone run around in snow with no shoes. Bo Min. Someone from Ignisville asked me to deliver a letter. How's he doing? Anything while transporting supplies from Ignisville asked me to bring this letter. Thank you for your service. Don't mention it, it's an honor. You may not remember me, but I won't forget how much you helped me. I'll leave you with this letter. Wish your success, Nanyan. We pray for an end to the darkness calamity. I really hope so. Okay. What's the letter? I received the present you sent me. I love these toys. Everything's fine in Ignisville. Man's taking good care of me. Very happy every day. Sometimes I miss the snow in Marshville and you and my parents. Last night I saw them in my dream. There's some letter from a kid, I guess. Lost her parents from the darkness. Is it Mimi? Is it Huang? I assume so. Otherwise, it's like a random kid that I've never heard of. It's either a random no-name kid or it's Huang. What's up? I gotta wait for an elevator. Elevator, elevator, elevator. I have no attack as her. She cannot attack. She also doesn't have a walk animation. She just runs infinitely. Wow, this is a very easy motion to do. When I have to hold down a walk button at the same time, not as easy. Where's the elevator? How long does this take? I have no option to go up. Like, it's not a choice that I can make. There it is. Holy shit. I've never waited so long for an elevator in my life. I don't know which door is gonna open. I was gonna say, where's the elevator buttons? Aha. Madam Nanyan. Oh, is this how you get down here? There's an elevator right there. Yeah. Wow, they're sending me running a long way. A long way. If we're going all the way to the department. That's a while away. Guess that's where we're going. Alright. Even though I know that elevator's there, I'm probably just gonna stick with jumping off the cliff. It's a lot faster. A heck of a lot faster. So the first time it brought me here, it did technically bring me up there, because I think you have to be up there to come down here. Unless there's somehow an elevator down there that leads up here. I don't think there is. Looks too horizontally offset for that or anything to be an elevator. This camera. It's so hard to look slanted because the camera's always adjusting. This is something I noticed a lot at the beginning of the game, and then I stopped noticing it until right now. And now I'm just noticing it nonstop. I don't know why. Who the fuck are you? Nanyan, welcome. How are things? It's been a while. Everything's fine. Primary research projects making steady progress as planned. We expand our cooperation with all the domain guards of the other states, benefiting greatly from the growing number of darkness samples. Currently, various research projects in the department are starting to bear fruit. Valuable feedback from the domain guards allows us to make continuous adjustments, which helps tremendously with the next step of our studies. In addition, our new talent program has started to show promise. New members have brought in their skills and gifts to all research groups. Some of them have even contributed to breakthroughs in our projects. Great news. Is there anything you need me to handle? Not at the moment. Excellent. Please keep pushing all the projects to move forward according to a set schedule. Yes. Okay. Yan meow. Yan meow. It's almost time to explain the plan to everyone, but I'm so nervous. Yan meow, you got this. You can handle this. What's wrong? Nothing. Nan yin. How is everything? I remember you're working on a faster way to locate to provide early warnings for darkness attacks. Many members of the department tried their hands on the project, failed miserably, and never wanted to talk about it after. Yes, because the amount of calculation required is so immense, I want to try something unconventional. Sounds good to me. If you can make it work, it'll be the most valuable research at present. But you don't have to get your hopes too high up. It's okay, I'm prepared. If it fails this time, at least one wrong option's crossed out. We could still... Not just this time, it might fail many times and you'll have to face plenty of skeptics, but if you ever lose confidence in yourself, you'd very likely miss some key point at a key moment. When that happens, all your painstaking work that has been seriously undertaken will never have a chance to see success. I will never let that happen. I will not back down, even if I have to go head-to-head with everybody who throws a punch. Conventional methods are not getting us anywhere since I found this new way. I'll keep trying until there's truly nothing left to try. Great, go ahead and do it. If those opposing voices get too loud, tell them you have my full support. I've read through your theories. It's solid. I would do exactly the same if I was in your position. Yes, I got this. I can do this. Alright then, you keep up the good work no matter what the outcome of this trip will be. The future of the department is on your shoulders. Yeah, true. True. She doesn't even know. True. She's gonna be in charge of it soon. And she doesn't even know. This is a very long memory. Mostly because we're running around so much, but... My instincts, I want to just go grab all these, but I can't jump as her. Animation. That looks like a very, yeah, cloudy sky. Go pick up my ordered stuff. Oh! Just appeared. The petals just appeared. Where's your ordered stuff? Have we heard her actually speak this entire time? Have we actually heard her? Like, in the story? I don't think we have. What's up? Oh, great. Now I'm walking. Great pleasure to see you. Journey from Joltville was quite smooth, constantly in fear, with such a precious treasure under my care. This is the completed distant drift. Please treat it tenderly. Managed to deliver this. It's the instrument. I see, yeah. I mentioned it. Your entrustment, my commitment, nothing more. To be completely honest with you, the whole thing has been quite stressful. The materials were already priceless, let alone the finished work. I got up several times at night just to make sure it was still there. Now I'm relieved. Thank you. Now I have it at last. There's a question I really want to ask, if you don't mind. This instrument's made from only the finest materials. It's wood coating, lacquered, even silk strings. Has a perfect sound. It's clear but not loud, gentle but not dull, and lingering on and on. I may never have a chance to make a second one in this life. No, I'm pretty certain it's unsurpassed across the entire Domain 9. It's the greatest honor for any luthier. If I may ask, who are you really? This is not for me. The person who is to play this will be revealed to you when the time comes. As for me, I'm about to go on a long journey. This could very well be the end of my existence. I see, throughout history, each and every famous instrument experienced extreme hardships and misfortunes, but continue to sound. I'll be waiting to hear it played. But the string is broken. The string is broken, though. So, present it to Ling Han, and I'm almost done. Oh my god, the weather just completely fucking changed. Was it just because I was inside? Let's go. This could have been... This is so long and tied together by so many side quests. This could have been a dedicated simulacra mission, easily. And you know what? If she doesn't already have one, I'll bet they would use this as an excuse to not make one. Because they're already telling her story in a side quest. That way they don't have to voice act it. Not like she's the antagonist. Very important character. And totally just stuff her whole backstory into a no-voice side quest. Wave. Oh my god, was that, that's real? What the fuck? Ling, whatever the fuck the rest of your name is. Han! Just about calling out a special training center with elite soldiers and able captains from all the states. What is so important you had to journey all the way here to give it to me? Don't be too harsh on them, you're crushing their confidence. The ill-prepared could never make it out to the forbidden Hindeka County in one piece. Hands over the instrument. This is for you. This is... Plucks the strings. Simple, yet beautiful, deep but far-reaching. Knocks out the body of the instrument. The wood is extremely high quality. The coating uses 8 treasures dust, doesn't it? It's lacquer, smooth and tough, mellow and beautifully textured. Strings are made of ice silkworm threads. This is the distant drift. Correct. Took some time to make. I just received it today. It's too precious. You'll have to take it back on your return. If anything happens to me on this trip, you'll have more than this instrument to look after. Don't say that. I have a feeling you better come back. Fine. Would you play the piece you wrote for me again? Damn, did they not even... Okay, they did. Maybe? No? It sounds like it's glitching out. It sounds like it's glitching out and like fading out or something. Because that was barely audible if there was actually anything at all. Whoa. Alright. Is that the end of our memory? Well, we got a reward, so I don't know if that was the end of it or not, but hey. It keeps like ending the quest and starting a new quest, and it's been doing that over and over again. I don't see any more. So that might have been the end of that quest line. Perhaps. Yes. I think that was the end of that quest line. Okay. I have a lot of quests that are down here. By a lot, I mean 2. Only 3 side quests remaining in this whole zone that I have taken. There might be some that I just don't know where they are. Don't have enough for that. I think it was that one was the one that I needed. The B one. The B-I. However you say that. I assume it's B. Alright, let's see. B, C. Time to jump off a cliff. Woo! Okay. Where am I going? Do, 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 do. Here. What? Ask the domain guards about the past. Why about Nanyan? Madam Nanyan, I do know a few things, none of them significant. I don't think I could be of much help. Forever indebted to her, she paid for my education and training when I was young, making me the promising individual I am today. That's why I joined the department. I want to show my gratitude for all she's done for me. These days, Nanyan's reputation isn't the best. I'm afraid to openly express my admiration and gratitude towards her, but you must believe me. Nanyan has dedicated her entire life to serving the common good of the people of Domain 9. She will never ever betray humanity. Must be more to the story behind her association with the darkness. I understand. Thank you for taking time to talk to me. I better get going. Okay. Yeah. Ah! We'll put this window here. And Meow seems to know Nanyan very well. Talks to her again. Let's hear the legends about Madame Nanyan. I talking to the right individuals? I think I am. You want to know about Nan Yin? I come from a family of musicians. Nan Yin first heard about the distant drift from me. Later on, she embarked on a journey in search of it. I see. You know where she found it? No. I know she traveled deep into the bamboo groves of the wilderness outside Joltville to find the mysterious luthier who knew how to make it. Never seen her play it. Not long after she acquired it, she had embarked on her expedition into the Hendeka County and defected to the darkness. What a shame. Such a magnificent instrument never had a chance to be heard in this world. Do you know that the distant drift is actually in the current Lady Baihu's possession? The string has unfortunately snapped. It's no longer playable. Trying to trace its origin, hoping to get it repaired for her. Ooh. The current Lady Baihu has it. Over the recent years, I've been immersed in my studies of the darkness, leading a somewhat secluded life. I've never personally met this Lady Baihu, but I'm glad to hear Madame Nan Yin's distant drifts in good hands. Rumor has it a family of luthiers reside in the Joltville forest. Maybe try your luck there. Making progress on a restoration of the distant drift. Time to travel to the forest to see what they can find. You know, I forgot what I was going to say. What? Oh, it keeps ending the quest. Like, it keeps ending it and then starting a new one. Joltville Forest? That's not even, like, on my map. What? I can't even see that. Joltville Forest? Maybe I have to actually find the quest there. Maybe that's what it is. Because there are no quests active in Joltville. So, okay. Weird. And then there's something that tells me to look at the second floor. Oh, hey. An elevator. I had no idea this was here. I was wondering how you get to the second floor. They keep talking about a second floor. Oh, what the hell? This isn't the second floor. Whoa. It said failed to change scenario and then something else. I can't look at the chat to see the history to see if it said anything there. Yan meow. What's this? You. I'm fabulous, 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 I'm fabulous. Boost your confidence by repeating this 10 times daily. Yan meow. Free to look around the department first. Various forms of darkness ever evolving, continuously enhancing their capabilities, leaving our department struggling to keep up. There's hardly ever a moment's rest for us. Workload here is pretty heavy and it's tough, but you won't hear a lot of complaints after all, even now. There are probably domain guards out there fending off the darkness. Everyone's so hardworking, especially you. It must be hard to manage such a large department. It's nothing, just doing my job. You're too humble. Take a look around. Go ahead with your work. I'll be fine. Alrighty. You know, it's weird. Like, Yan Miao was the overseer and whatever the Baihu is, but now Yan Miao is the overseer and Ling, whatever the fuck, is the Baihu, whatever a Baihu is. What am I touring? Oh, it's complete. Okay. Where is it? Where did it go? Are you done with sorting the documents? Where could it be? I'll be in big trouble if I can't find it. What's wrong? Can't find the documents I organized? How? I checked my pockets and the drawers under the desk, everywhere. Where did I put it? I might have to start all over again. And meow, isn't what you're looking for right there on the desk behind you? No way, I just looked there. How could it be on the desk? Never mind, let's get going. Okay. 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 He's a funny one. He's a funny one. So far, out of all the characters in Domain 9, yeah, like Yan Miao and, what's her face? Nan Ying are probably my favorite ones. Watch her. PV. This is PV. That's such a weird name. Yeah, I could. That's where I have to go. I might just want to teleport up here first and then jump down. I could. I'll watch it while I eat dinner. This seems like it's another make my own dinner kind of night. And I know what I want. Oh my god, he's here. You're clipping into the ground. What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh, I've done this before. Jump. Ah. Jump. Ah. Yeah. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, Yan Miao's a good character. And Nan Yin's just badass as an antagonist. She just kicks everybody's ass. I still don't like Yan Miao's like special outfit though. I think it's her 3-star where she turns blonde. I don't like that one. Makes her look completely different. Gives it a weird vibe. Yan Miao. I haven't had a good night's sleep and days from working on these monuments. So please let there be no issues. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Inspect. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay. I have to literally go between a bunch of these. I'll do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Hey, this just randomly spawned in. That was not visible at all a second ago. Inspect. I said inspect. Come on. Holy shit. These are far apart. Bamboo. Yeah. I'll take that. Inspect. Yan Miao. Also have to check the monument. The Temple of Divine Blessings, and we're done for the day. Head there. Been some time since I went back there. Yeah, that's where I grew up. It's like home to me. And you came from the temple as my grandfather. I did a whole side quest for that guy. Never knew there'd be a good chance to swing by to see your grandpa while we're there to check the monument. It's been so long since my last visit because I've been so busy with work. I miss him and his home cooking. That'll have to wait. We have our hands full right now. Once we're done checking all the monuments, we need to rush back and compile the reports. Alright. And there's a teleport that goes to that. So, yeah, take that. Holy frame dropping. Why are you like this? Yeah. There's Yan Miao. Oh. Alpha, could you be the esteemed Miss Yan Miao the master speaks of? And your name is? I don't believe we met before. Name is Shan Yun. I'm the new apprentice. Hold on, this is Yan Miao. Let the master know you've arrived. Don't tell Grandpa I want to surprise him. If you let him know, it won't be a surprise anymore. Understood. Alright. Inspect the 4th monument. Yan Miao, you're back. What brings you here today? Suddenly remember to check in on this old man. Shame on me for not welcoming our esteemed overseer from the department properly. Grandpa, stop teasing me. You know why I'm here. Let's go rest inside. It's getting windy. Is this the fog infusion? You don't usually drink this today. Indeed, this is the fog infusion. The subtle bitterness brings back memories. The last time I had this tea... So it's been decided. Yes, everything's ready. We'll set off on an auspicious day. How's it look? Divination's unclear. We have to make a move nonetheless. It's a grand gamble, but for Domain 9... Oh, it just skipped through. Didn't let me read it. Why don't you help me ask the heavens for some insight? Everyone knows the heavens are just an ethereal concept. Instead of seeking answers from some imaginary divine presence, why not ask my granddaughter here? Oh my god, he calls her Meow Meow. I joked about this earlier. I joked about this. You've been eavesdropping for quite a while, huh? Holy shit, that's just suddenly in my face. She always looks so happy. Let me fooled by her appearance. She can be surprisingly insightful at times. What do you think about this? Go ahead. Speak frankly, there are some things that even though we know they can't be done, we still have to try. Where there's a will, there's a way. I regret I lack the strength to join you. I can only hope for your safe, successful return. And they're laughing. After the two exit through the halls, lingering long after. Look at us hesitant as ever. It's like we learned nothing from all our years. Did I say something wrong? No, Yu Sheng, you have an extraordinary granddaughter. Well said, where there's a will, there's a way. Make our own fate, no use fretting over it. Take my leave once we finish this pot of fog infusion. Alright, oh god, blinding. Thinking back, it's been 5 years. Yanmei has not become the distinguished overseer known throughout the domain. Their busy schedule, I hardly get a chance to spend time with my old granddaughter these days. Just teasing you, keep up the good work. You know I'll always support you. It's getting late, isn't it? My rambling probably held you up. Not at all. Go ahead with your task. Don't mind me keeping you. We'll take our leave now. Go on, but remember, whenever you think of this old man while passing by, come and visit me. We'll certainly bring some life to the temple. We will. Can rest easy now. Kids here can manage just fine without you. Should probably burn some offerings for you later. How are you doing over there? Okay. That ended at a weird point. 10,000 gold and some energy. What? That's it? It just ends right there? Might be another, like, I have to go pick it up kind of thing. Might be one of those. Yeah. Alright. Well. Pondering woman. What are you pondering? Have you heard about rumors of a fox fiend nearby? Okay. No, I have not. Is that the same character model that does all the crying? It is. It is. They reuse this very versatilely. I think I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna rest. And set up the pages for the next couple streams. So I'll call this one here. Seems like a decent time. So it's been fun. Internet's been annoying today. And tomorrow we'll do Aquaville, hopefully. And then all the Domain 9 main story will be done. And then I keep exploring. That's the plan. But I'll watch that trailer while I'm eating. For now, though, good night. Bye-bye.